सैड हूँ मैं, बहुत सैड हूँ, बहुत सैड हूँ यार। गाइस, सुनने में आया है कि टेंस अब टेंस सेंस टेंस नहीं रहा। इज इट ट्रू? इज इट ट्रू? वाह क्या एक्टिंग है, एक्सक्यूज मी। फॉर रियल, फॉर रियल? क्यों यार? मतलब T6 में आने के लिए सेंटिनल छोड़ना, यार क्लैप्स तो बनता है। ये सच है। तो अभी किधर है वो? प्लीज मत बोलो काइडी के पास। कंटेंट क्रिएटर बोलते भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, वो छोड़ दे भाई। हेलो, हेलो किट भाई, मैं हूँ। थैंक यू। विच टीम आर यू सपोर्टिंग? नावी भाई, हेलो। क्या बात कर रहे हो? सब अलग और में जाएगा, हाँ। आसपास भी लाउड छोड़ रहा। ओ शिट, टेंस आसपास एक टीम में। एक ए संभालेगा, एक बी संभालेगा, खत्म गेम। उसके बारे में है अभी भी। पता नहीं अभी। वो तो आया था। जी टेंस कितना हरामी है ना रे तू। हाँ। इतनी लेट स्ट्रीम क्यों? क्योंकि अभी मैचेस चालू होने वाले हैं, द वॉच पार्टी। 2 आउट ऑफ 3 ले ले टीम टी। जो टी शर्ट, अबे ये गलती से एक साइज छोटा हो गया, मैं उठेगा ना थोड़ा मोटा दिखेगा बाद में। आर वी गोइंग टू सी एसिटल वैलो लाइनअप? यस, आई एम गिविंग यू ऑफिशियल लीक्स। एसिटल वैलो लाइनअप आने वाला है। ऑफिशियल लीक्स, समझ रहे हो? लोग उसको एसिटल वैलो लाइनअप की जगह पे जॉर्ड गैंग भी बुला रहे हैं। बट या, आई एम गिविंग यू ऑफिशियल लीक्स यार। पिंकिया कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया। तू है इसमें ऑब्वियसली भाई। जो टीम हमें आ रहेगा सीधा खरीद लेंगे। सीधा खरीदेंगे, समझ रहे हो? पूरा पता है हम लोग को। जो भी टीम आएगा डायरेक्ट खरीदने का। उसमें एक हैकर डालने का, टीम डिस्क्वालीफाइड 1 साल के लिए। समझ रहे हो? जॉर्ड गैंग, ओ ओ एक्सक्यूज मी। आई हैव द सेम टी शर्ट, हराम जादी थाईलैंड से लिया है सेम टी शर्ट। नकली माल है। मेरे को लगा था गुची का असली वाला ये। एक्सपीरियंस तो है। अब टिक मत करो। क्या अन्ना क्यों खेल रहे हैं वो लाइनअप में? नहीं। अन्ना जेट, जेट खेलने वाले, जेट। कौन सा चड्डी खोलो? नहीं खोल सकते यार, रॉसी पहने ही नहीं है। रॉसी भाई कैसे हो यार? कैसे हो? कैसा लगता है जब इतना सेंटी वीडियो भी डाल के इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करके भी गाली खाते हो? कैसे लगता है? 2 वर्ड्स में बताए। हाँ। देश के लिए इतना करके देश आपको वो दे रही है। हाउ डज इट फील रोसी भाई? रोसी भाई बताए। नो वर्ड्स। हाँ। इससे अच्छा एक आध गाली वाली सीख लेता वहां जाके। फेल तो दे सकता था। इज ह्यूमन नेचर टू फॉरगेट द गुड थिंग्स, फोकस ऑन द बैड थिंग्स। मैं गुड थिंग्स भाई, मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ पूरा, पता है आजकल मैं भी ऑपिंग कर रहा हूँ। एसके रॉसी ऑप बोल रहे, समझ रहे हो रॉसी, तेरे सपोर्ट में मैं भी ऑप कर रहा हूँ, एक आध मिस हो जाता है। सॉरी यार, सॉरी यार, सॉरी, आई एम सॉरी बाबू। ये अभी किधर है रे, बुट कैंप पे है क्या कोरिया? आज किसको जिंक्स कर रहा है भाई? नावी जीतने वाले, जिंक्स विंक्स क्या होता है? नावी जीतने वाला है भाई। हेलो हरामी, थोड़ा हरामी हूँ, थोड़ा ही हूँ। कितना ट्यूब होगा? लैंग्वेज, टीम लिक्विड जीतेगा यार। एक्लर्स को टाइम आउट दे सकते हैं। आ गया आपका अभिषेक। अरे नाम चेंज ही कर लिया क्या? लव यू अभिषेक भाई, कैसे हो? एज डिमोनेटाइजेशन हो गया बे, बंदा क्या बोलने का अभी। तेरी बहन की, तेरी बहन की, यहाँ पे होता ना मेरा फोटो। मेरा साइड प्रोफाइल इतना खतरनाक है ना, कभी कभी मेरी गांड फट जाती।
I don't think there's any debates about it.
Yeah. Everybody is in the best shape, best sentinel in the world, best flex player in the world.
हैं?
Chronicle has 3 trophies. You're dreaming of 2, he has 3.
But there is a most important tournament ahead of us, right?
तो बेस्ट है।
The dynasty to
Trophy
be
दे
fully
दो तो
justified, they need to win champs.
They have to win champs. For me, champs is more important than any masters.
Every team have a chance to be remembered even more than Fnatic.
भाई यहाँ पे घर चाहिए मेरे को।
And whereabouts is that? Is that where my hotel is? In there? Because we're winning Tokyo. We weren't fully comfortable, but I'd say we're almost there. Ideas were cooking. I think this event has to be the same. We're not going to win this event on this rooftop.
हैं? टट्टू?
I think when it comes to European playstyle,
ये एस्ट्रा।
are not used to it. It's like they are good at punishing all these.
बेंचो मेरे को भी कोई ऐसा वीडियो बनाओ बे, पूरा कैमरा ऊपर नीचे करते हुए। वो बंदा पूरा सीलिंग से घूमता रहेगा ना ऐसे सिनेमैटिक्स के लिए। बिंक्स कसम से आँखें इतनी भारी हो रही है। टेक रेस्ट ड्यूड्स। किसका? मेरा? मैं तो अभी मस्त 1 घंटा सो गया है। और अभी मैंने वो मंगाया है, बोबा ड्रिंक। एनर्जी मिलेगा मेरे को बोबा से। टीम लिक्विड 2-0 इजी। बाय द वे सेन आसपास होगा। सेन आसपास मतलब इवेंट में आसपास है। भाई ऐसा बॉडी चाहिए भाई कि मैं नंगा घूमूं। सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब अभी भी घूम सकता हूँ।
We're also the only team in the world to beat Fnatic. So that also means we're the second best team in the world.
फैनेटिक का रिस्पेक्ट तो है। अरे फाटो पे बीच में क्या कर रहे थे बता?
We went to 8 lands together. Me, you, Vic, had an insane year last year. Should have won champs last year.
Close, they should have won, but
Yeah.
redemption.
ड्रैग रॉसी कहाँ ड्रैग? मैं खुद ही डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं हूँ। करूँ ड्रैग तो करूँ किधर? अबे कहाँ कोरिया से ड्रैग करो उसको? करूँ कहाँ? वो खुद डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं है किधर, मैं नहीं हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे। बूट दे रहा है, मैंने शर्मा होगा लैंग्वेज। जब तक नींद नहीं आती आपके साथ देखूंगा, मजा आएगा। ही स्ट्रीमिंग तो उसका स्ट्रीम बंद करके ड्रैग करो। बेंचो मेरा बोबा आ गया। लेट्स गो।
작년에는 3위를 했잖아. 쉽지 않은 성적이긴 하지만, 그러니까 조급해지지 말고 천천히 급할수록 돌아가란 말이지. doubt and feel some genuine fear when they hear the name.
ये right on time baby, right on time. देख रहे हो, ये है मेरा ब्लूबेरी बोबा.
那种开放式结局才是最完美的。
多在几个国家捧捧杯。
热血男主的剧情不就真正的带到 LA 了吗？太霸气了，真的。先碰，我都想好了，要不就先碰一下弗纳提克，进了小组赛完，打到淘汰赛，再干一下那个弗纳提克，让他们见识一下什么叫做 Chinese power。
एक तो इतना वो लोग घंटे चिपकाते ना, क्या रे फैक्ट्री खोला क्या ये लोग ने.
我们先干掉巨人，好吧？然后再复仇一下 PRX， 不要让这件事情四不过三。
क्या ये इतना? हाँ?
They're the best team in the world for a reason. But we can do it this time.
We ain't that far behind.
We're not.
We're the only team that.
मेरा भाई मिसल पाव आ रहा है. भाई मत करो यार, भूख तो लगा वैसे.
Beat them in a best of 5. How is that possible?
They can lose.
They can lose. They can bleed.
We're good at once.
We were born to do this, guys.
But let's not forget, we've never had a reigning world champion before. So Loud, they could also be the team that break a couple of records this year.
मजा आ गया. 10K likes का
I'd
target.
say our last game was pretty
Lol.
close. And I think you want to get some revenge.
मेरे को लग रहा है 10K सुपर चार्ट का टारगेट करना पड़ेगा.
Japan is really important.
भाई अच्छा लगता है भाई, वो मुंह में फटता है ना पाट फुट.
Another one is it's kind of hard, like keeping focus. We need one more. This is the important one. Champion is champions, you know, man.
सबसे बड़ा चैंपियंस है कि मास्टर्स है?
You guys are succeeding.
चैंपियंस है.
Pretty much for sure, man.
I'd say let's meet each other somewhere in playoffs.
Let's have it. Yeah.
चैंपियनशिप ना?
This year has been an absolute dream come true for all of us.
One more. Let's go.
एले को ला बोल सकते? एक नंबर गाना ये भाई. मेरे को गाने सुनने का है भाई. मेरे को सबसे पहले गाने सुनने का है. बहन से 10-15 बोबा मंगाना चाहिए था भाई. एक तो खत्म हो गया ये. 200 रुपए का. घर में कोई बनाना सिखाओ ना. ये कैसे बनता है गोला?
All right. First of all, congratulations. It's champions. It's somehow already here. So congrats to you both on making it. Let's kick it off. So TL, you are higher seed. Team A or Team B?
लिक्विड के पास लिखने के लिए नावी के पास नहीं है. उसका मतलब पता है नावी कॉन्फिडेंट है.
Your band. Pearl. Okay, so bands are Haven and Pearl. Map number 1. Fracture. Side.
कॉन्फिडेंस देखो नावी का. आवाज बढ़ाओ.
Attack. Okay, and then map
अभी
number
कोई
2.
कम करने बोला ना तुम्हारी बैंड.
Bind. Side on bind. Defense. Okay. So we'll go with the next set of bands, starting with Navi. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Split.
बाइंड जीता. बाइंड नावी जीता. डिसाइडर मैप क्यों कर रहे 2-0 है तो मेरे को नहीं समझा. पैच रोजी तेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे जनरल पे कहाँ पे?
Dance. Okay. So map number 3 will be Split. Navi side on
अबे
Split.
है सच्ची. कैसे पता चला तुम लोग को? हेलो.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna run through this. Make sure we're
अनडेफ
both
करने बोला. अनडेफ.
good to go. No. So first set of bands we have.
Love
Haven
you,
and
Ayush
Pearl.
bhai.
Map number 1 is Fracture with TL on attack.
भाई
Map
तो
number
सच्ची
2 is
खत्म हो
Bind
गया
with
भाई.
Navi
मस्त
on
आ रही.
defense. Next set of bands were Lotus and
मतलब
Ascent. Map
फटता है
number
ना.
3 will be Split with Navi on defense. Yeah. All right. Good luck to you both.
Oh, bad show. शिट भाई सेक्सी क्या है ना भाई ये कितना सेक्सी क्या है ये नीचे का यार गेम के पहले कैसे सब लोग हंसते हैं ना
Love on the stage, but you best believe there will be no love on the server as we have two teams that have not only defined esports, but have also those 10 players as well as their coaches have defined professional Valorant for what it is here in 2023. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two hungry teams, Mimi.
Na'Vi has always been considered the best or second best in EMEA. That was their title up until this year. Team Liquid beat them in EMEA, overtook them, won in that tournament. But now coming into this event, there's a chance to change that score, to flip things back
Likes ka poll
in
ka
the
target
favor of
dal de.
Na'Vi in the tournament that matters most.
Yeah, and like you said, GB, there was love right there at that hug, but man, these map
I don't
know.
The
picks, they're both went into the weakness of the other team. Liquid
ये क्या mic
has
है?
been blown out in the recent fracture games. Na'Vi, on the other hand, got blown out on Bind. I mean, they've looked very sketchy with Angel on the KO. I expect to see some comp changes. I mean, obviously out of Na'Vi, but even out of Liquid throughout the series.
And that's really the question surrounding Na'Vi. What comps are they going to play? What is the Na'Vi?
रॉसी कैसा है यार रॉसी सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन
Not good. सबसे पहला honest answer.
बात तो अपना नेक्स्ट मैच कब है 3 महीने बाद G2 एंड निको गोट ना भी जीतेगा ना अन्ना कुछ है लीक्स वीक्स है कुछ
Leaks?
हाँ
Leaks है ना all over internet.
लास्ट मैंने देखा तो 2 बंदे चटक गए थे
क्या पता और चट उठा हुआ बिंक्स भाई कितने गेम वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हो आप
जब तक ये जान सुबह तक
शीश मैं आपका साथ देने के लिए 100% ट्राई करूं
मैं तो हर मैच करने वाला है मेरे को ये सब लेवल का गेम्स देखने में तो बहुत मजा आता है बे
सही है मेरे को आपको देखने में मजा आता है
शादी हो गया मेरा रॉसी प्लीज बिंक्स भाई रॉसी भाई आपका स्कोप पकड़ना चाहते हैं क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई हाँ
आपका क्या स्कोप
हाँ स्नाइपर का स्कोप
उसका मतलब क्या है आपका स्कोप पकड़ना चाहते हैं
8x
8x
हाँ
क्या 8x
स्कोप मेरा
पबजी का
इतना भोला यार कोरिया में तेरे को कोई मिली है इतना भोला कैसे हो गया तू
भोला भोला मतलब क्या है
इनोसेंस मी स्लीपिंग गुड नाइट अन्ना
मैं इनोसेंट हूँ
मैच के पहले कैसे Sound, sorry.
The alt combinations can be when you implement these breach Sova combinations.
Devastated, thank you for the $100.
Instead, which I think is
thank you for hosting World Champion Banks. It's late for you and fun for us. Love you.
Super proactive with defensive side aggression.
ये ले और 3 बोबा. Thank you Shiv. Thank you for the $200.
चलो बंक्स भाई prediction दो कौन जीतेगा?
Na'Vi 2-0.
Na'Vi 2-0.
Chance. I mean, I think they've made the right comp adjustment.
सीनेट क्या खेल रहा है? Killjoy. अरे अभी पता नहीं.
Neon is going to be breezing by the Killjoy util. I don't think it's slowing her down.
रॉसी भाई सब चांस का नहीं रहता है सपोर्ट के बारे में रहता है रॉसी भाई
क्या समझा नहीं
मतलब मालूम है कौन जीतता है लेकिन दिल से ना भी ऐसा क्योंकि मैं CS में भी उनको सपोर्ट करता था ना
हाँ मैं भी करता हूँ अभी भी करता हूँ सिंपल है मेरे को तो लगता है लिक्विड जीतेगा
बोबा खत्म हो गया
Finally, Josh, an international
Pin,
event in North
क्या
America,
pin?
and we're setting the stage here with 2 EMEA teams with plenty of parallels,
pin.
plenty of, you know, listen, mischievous plays, risky plays all over the bloody place, isn't it, with them? But I am excited to get this one.
Red dot है
I
आपका
think it's the most unpredictable group that we have at Champions, and we're kicking
ये
things
किधर
off
जाता है
straight
बिशॉक
into the
डॉट
pistol round.
with two IGLs that have got to be some of the most unpredictable too.
वो शॉकडॉट किधर गया?
Safe breach ठीक है?
एक ड्रिंक मेरे लिए भी ऑर्डर करना. क्या हो गया चैट को?
Towards arcade. Fast lane up. There's going to be a fall line to the side. No stun connecting. Great sees though onto Yampi.
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ?
Nowhere to hide. That a little bit late. Angel still tucked to the corner.
बंदा गया बाकी लोग.
Rest of his team helping to support him out here. Team Liquid
Huh?
forced to really
safe on initiator.
Set their sights onto a different goal maybe. So Sean was saying that the Neon is going to try and get past the Killjoy utility repeatedly. But here you see they have more tools to be able to work with that.
Neon
He's
bike?
going to be excellent at dealing with Yampi, and that's got to be something that he baits out early or tries to find a way around. Now, Team Liquid stalled out a little bit.
Safe को initiator क्यों खिला रहा है?
The call is made for
ये राज उसी के साथ चला गया.
Two to more. Team Liquid still holding. It's a triple face. Nuts. He's claiming two. Stun is
भाई हल्का सा थ्रो कर दिया मेरे को लग रहा है.
So cheeky with the 3-piece.
45 वो लोग info के लिए गया but
start for the pistol. See how it really gets going though.
International audience back to what's up? मैं रोज वॉच पार्टी करूँगा.
Still a fight to be taken by Navi. It's really just trying to take tempo in the hands, but that's the pistol round claimed. Off a huge play by Nats.
भाई शाओ भाई मारेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है.
Classic in his hand.
बैच इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंस हाँ बे सब आगे बे हेलो. 1 2 3 4 डॉलर आए 4 कर जाएगा. 4 बंदे मतलब बाहर से देख रहे. बर्गर हो जाता तो कुणाल भाई लव यू यार. Love you. Thank you for the $500. Jinx भाई. वो लोग ने स्ट्रोक किया Jinx में. Jeff, thank you for the $2.
And both of these teams have been deadly in eco rounds.
यार मैं सिर्फ सुपर चैट पढ़ने का स्ट्रीम करूं. Binks, my first super chat. Keep up the good work. आज 10 के सुपर चैट टारगेट स्टार्ट. Dancing. YouTube का 30% काट के अभी तक सिर्फ 100 रुपीस हुआ है. आज ही कर लूंगा. फॉर बेस. दिल से सुपर चैट हो. एक्लेस मेंबरशिप ले पहले.
And ways of putting their players in positions to succeed. That constant struggle to find their style. For Team Liquid, they clicked a little quicker. Oh, and faced it away. It's a game of timings.
तो ड्यूलिस्ट है भाई इनका टीम का.
लिक्विड का लेकिन कॉम्प थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लग रहा पता नहीं.
वियर्ड है मतलब डिफरेंट है. डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर.
The stun. Sending it flying with the util as well. Looks like Team Liquid looking to try and clear this one, but again, too much emphasis being placed. Now through main choke point, Redgar and Nats landing it.
लेकिन aim चल रहा है ना.
Better weapons for the job.
Individually तो ये लोग ही strong है.
Choked out of this one still. Reveal, I believe, Shao able to claim that one through the smoke. Zip
के टीम में ऐसा दो लोग का firepower नहीं है. Navi के
just up to Shao.
एंजल मत बोले यार.
एंजल और सीनेट दोनों उतना नहीं मारता.
एंजल मत बोले यार. मेरे स्क्वाड का वही है.
अरे वो कैसा ढपले दबाता है पता है. कुछ भी एजेंट खेलता है ना ऐसा जाता है वो पहले मरता है फिर.
Some of that economy and build it up, but it's going to have to be fast and explosive.
लेकिन वो उम्र में भी खेल रहा है बे. बैच सोच लो.
A much better
डिस्कॉर्ड में कौन है? रॉसी.
The previous iteration coming out at Tokyo playing against EG, they got destroyed. This map pool.
I love from Canada. Love you.
1080 पे तो है.
अच्छा वो उर्बिल है. और तेरे नाम में एल ने लेता तो मेरे एल लगता है. Blind.
ये स्मोकर है ऐसा जा रहा है ड्यूलिस्ट जैसा.
It's an excellent stun. Great bolt from Yampi. It pushes everybody back from Navi.
लेकिन ये मैप में ऐसा नहीं लगता कि ब्रिज मस्ट है करके. ये हमारा प्राइम टाइम है. लव यू. Thank you for the shake chili 20.
Get a read on that. It really doesn't seem like a safe place for Soulcast to be holding. He doesn't have the ability to get out on the ropes, doesn't have too much utility to be able to hold on to either, and no support. You know, it's not like playing a Killjoy on the north side where your turret gives you...
Watch party करने वाला full tournament में वत्सल by 101%. तुमको मेरा dedication पता है. Thank you for the 5 pounds euros. दोनों में से एक है.
Attention is placed there, but nobody's given up their positioning right now to hold it down. It's Sagetsu. Fast lane in his face. Ripping all the way through, can't deal with the turret. Still a lot of angles to watch for. Sagetsu, yep, caught so unaware. Trousers down by his ankle. Still seen it. The back of the site, got to anchor it, cannot adjust.
यार Yampi करना क्या चाहता है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
Space now with the pit down as well, so it's more than likely that they just steal away the round. It's a scramble from Na'Vi, desperate to try and
ये
get
तो
in.
मजे करता है गेम में
10,000 मेरा country.
All down to Shao in a 1v3.
क्या हो गया आज लोगों को? क्या सेंटिमेंट हो गए तुम लोग?
Work, still got the haunt as well. No reveals.
भाई ओफा करोगे थोड़ा?
So difficult to get a reveal in the pit.
कोई है राहुल भाई का कंपटीशन $8,000 में? कोई है?
Lower and lower, and yeah.
वरना जीत गया राहुल भाई. कुछ नहीं कर सकते. राहुल भाई ये लो प्राइस आपका.
Plenty of safety there. This is Team Liquid.
राहुल भाई ओपा करो.
This map here, like you're saying, Josh, you know they've changed up quite a bit with their compositions, but winning the bonus round.
एक बोबा मेरे से अबे रोज बोबा मांगूंगा अभी. इसमें ही कुछ तो चार में लग रहा है.
And Yampi, who are just carrying this map for Liquid so far. On top
बोबा
of
ऊपर नहीं आ
that,
रहा.
major mistakes from Sugetsu. It's an interesting.
राहुल भाई thank you for the 2000. ये टाइम पे ऐसे इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंस आएगी. बात तो है ओम पटेल मेरी जान. थैंक यू बताओ तू मेरी जान. लव यू. बस मैं लगता है स्ट्रीम टाइम चेंज करना पड़ेगा. नहीं वॉच पार्टी कभी भी रहेगा. कोई भी टाइम पे अपन करेगा.
Contact as a fault line and a flash into the corner will collect the one kill. Plenty more players waiting though to receive, and yeah, he's diligent with it, checking the right corners.
प्रेडिक्शन चेंज कर सकता हूँ.
Push out from Na'Vi on the north side of the map. And look, they seem to be ready for it. There's two players holding that
हारा भी
direction
तो
already.
चलेगा, हम तो फैन हैं.
ऐसे मत मार. जी को मैंने बोला था 2-0 जीतेगा करके.
हाँ but हार गए ना. But
Zipan and Angel are going to try to flank. I mean, Sean was forced to break down a version of that play actually.
बोला ना टेल जीतेगा.
देखो भी दो लोग नहीं मारते इनका टीम.
But Team Liquid look like they're ready for it, and you've got to remember that this is going to be a battle where both teams are familiar with the other's playstyle.
जो बाकी लोग मारते हैं वो किधर है?
Coming through on Dish, Soulcast has already spotted them. He can just back up and play with the rest.
Purposely not planting the spike. Maybe to farm some orbs or what? Not too sure, but they're collecting the kills anyway.
अच्छा गावत एसी मार दिया उसने.
First ace in Champions.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence.
यार ये क्राउड पहले बताता. पहले मैं लिक्विड बोल देता. एक बार जॉड हो जाए. जॉड मेरी जान. वो ऐसा आता नहीं है मालूम. कुछ क्रेजी कुछ होएगा तो आता. बस मैं आपका कर्ज एक्टिवेट हो गया लगता है. पहले गेम से.
But even before this, he was still
264 done. Yeah. Sound बढ़ाओ.
Helping them get into good spots on the bonus round. That's how you know things are going well for Liquid.
एक पोल हो जाए. इंटरनेशनल ऑडियंस वर्सेस इंडिया ऑडियंस. क्या ये टाइम पे? India audience ही जीतेगा भाई 100%.
We'll see if Team Liquid have any ult plays cooked up. This is one of the major
मैं इधर
powers of the
से
Greek solo
हूँ लोले.
competitions, but Yampi's just sending
इंटरनेशनल
it.
आने
all the way through as well
पर
in the
हमें मत
boots.
भूलना. बाय द वे 10 के ऑलरेडी.
Concatenated
ये
on
तो
top
प्यार
there
है
and
हमारा.
out
बात तो है.
I think they could have come up with
हल्का
a
सा
better
10 के
strategy
से ज्यादा हो
there.
गया.
It's very all in.
बस मैं याद किया आपने इंटरनेशनल वेव्स को. लव यू
Able
टीम.
to convert the rounds after it's Team Liquid.
भाई मेरे को मैच देखने नहीं मिल रहा है. बस मैं गोइंग टू गो वॉच द फाइनल्स इन पर्सन. आई एम एक्साइटेड. वहां पे वो करेगा का बंक्स बाय चड्डी कोलो ऐसा.
Chose the more safe of the options.
देवस्ट्रिटिस भाई वो करना. इधर वीजा नहीं मिलता है मेरे को.
Redgar still not really playing for the orb, not playing for any kind of Hunter's Fury idea in this round.
There's danger in this as well. The more
साथ में कौन है?
tick
रॉसी.
the clock down, that showstopper in the back pocket of Zipan becomes a round winner.
ये राउंड 101% नावी जीतेगा.
But recall what Na'Vi did on the pistol.
बोल रहा हूँ
Same
ना,
kind
अगर
of
हार गए
situation
तो
as this. Team Liquid cut noise.
चलना
Na'Vi
चाहिए.
peeked into them, going for information, got punished.
30 seconds left.
Let's get to it, a jiggle there. I think he did see something. Angel had to let the paranoia fly as well. There is that trade. Zipan.
अल्टी है.
He's quick with it.
गया.
Loose on top
Let's go.
of the staircase. And yet he finds his
Let's
mark.
go.
This time, Team Liquid not able to
Come back baby.
crack into that defense.
आका नहीं जा बोबा बेच.
Prepared.
But let's talk about
Thank
the
you for
ultimate.
the 40 का बोबा. एक वो मिलेगा दाना.
Compositions can be excellent on Fracture, and they can. And we've seen that Evil Geniuses cook up tons of different ultimate plays to carry the momentum forwards and win rounds just
ए
like
रॉसी
this one.
चेयर कैसा
But
था
here,
यार. मैं
you
फैन
don't
हूँ
have the
बेंच
Brim
चेयर
Ultimate,
का.
You don't have the Killjoy lockdown.
कौन सा
You
Secret
don't have
Lab?
the Showstopper. All massive
Lab का?
tools
हाँ.
that Evil Geniuses usually
अरे मेरा
uses
वो
to be able to
क्या
carry
मैं
the
जो
momentum
normal
forwards.
चलता
If you have a Silver that's one away from getting his Hunter's Fury,
I mean,
right, I
personally,
think that's got to be the priority. And that maybe can be a gap that Na'Vi can
मेरे को
exploit.
gaming chairs नहीं
If Team Liquid haven't done the prep
वैसा
into
normal
cooking
chairs.
these big ult combos up, maybe Na'Vi will get some easier rounds
But
here.
सोने के लिए बहुत अच्छा.
This is a bread and butter move. The Na'Vi composition.
होने के लिए
One-way
gaming
smoke,
chair.
bit of a
इतना
prowess to set
success
them up
चाहिए
on the
life
line,
में.
gives them that A-horse
नहीं,
control,
नहीं,
but they've
बोला
given up
बस.
drop. as a result of it. Put their attention towards it. 3
बहुत
players.
सस्ते हैं पता है.
I believe that's a stun being
वो
held,
gaming
yeah,
chairs.
along with the dart. This is definitely a set play. Hunter's Fury, right from the spawn, and all the kills being collected. Combined up, beautiful turn of events, right when they needed it.
पहला राउंड में खाना खा रहा था लगता है.
Absolutely wonderful. Choosing to invest it here in round 6 rather than round 5.
ये होता है नियॉन मूवमेंट्स. पहला राउंड में पता नहीं कुछ तो कर रहा था वो मेरे साथ.
That was wonderfully done. An A split with a Hunter's Fury that was excellent for Yampi to be able to capitalize on.
भाई ये भी अच्छा मारता है सुगित.
So, just as I was having doubts about whether Team Liquid had done their prep work on the attack side, they come out with that one. And now they're starting to build up to breach ultimate as well.
नहीं नहीं मेरे को बहुत पसंद है.
Constantly on the back foot.
भाई मैं परसों देख रहा था मजाक से हटकर सीक्रेट लैब्स का जो चेयर है ना उनका एक बार साइड देखो. ऐसा लगता है शॉपिंग ही करूं.
That's why Na'Vi have brought them here to fracture.
Well, still close to the corner, trying to hunt down these kills to get to.
तो चल रहा है.
He's holding his ground, and still the aim is
भाई aim तो है. Aim तो है. 5 months to go half century के लिए.
It feels like, yeah,
तृप्ति तेरे से आगे just say.
The Team Liquid.
But no! छोटा है तेरा नन्नू. Thank you for the 45 months.
Look at how well coordinated it is, and look at the angle. I mean, as
भाई क्या
Siban's
मारा
caught
ना
in the corner,
सुबेत्सु
it
ने.
also catches Xiao, who's trying to escape into sight. The reaction from Safe is exactly what I'm thinking too. That was very clean.
Oh, उसका क्यों ही नहीं दिखाया भाई इतना अच्छा
I was so interested in listening to the press conference before Champions began.
उसने जिसको फटका दिया उसका दिखाया.
Against Dewds, the two identical twins battling. But one of the things I found to be most incredible is that they said whenever a tactical timeout is taken like this, they can almost tell exactly what the other brother is going to be saying to the team. These guys are physiologically identical, and they've also gone down almost the exact same career pathway. Coaching a Valorant team, finding themselves in this kind of spot. They just know what the other's thinking, and it makes these tactical timeouts such a mind game. They were saying they often have to ignore what their first impetus would be and go to plan B or plan C of how they would adjust things, just to try and win the mind game.
यार मेरे को ना international वो चाहिए बे.
This is not just a matchup of two EMEA teams that know each other
लड़की
really
लोग
well.
supporters.
It's a battle of two IGLs that have a ton of experience.
मतलब इंडिया में लड़की लोग सपोर्टर्स उतने हैं नहीं जो लैन इवेंट में सब आते हैं.
Second guess everything.
मतलब हाँ
Secondary plans.
तो चाहिए बस numbers समझ रहे.
Plans on plans as well on actions, just in case the other side.
ये मैं आपको लड़की लोग चाहिए.
अरे जो गेम को सपोर्ट करे.
अच्छा वही.
ये क्या छुड़वाएगा बड़वा.
The more info-finding aggressive component of the Raise Fade and Angel.
भाई उसका भी लाइनअप है.
Dark Flash stun all combined.
हाँ सबका लाइनअप है.
कहाँ से देखा है उसने?
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ आप कौन सा माउस यूज करते हैं?
मैं लॉजिटेक का वायरलेस वायर डाल के.
वायर डाल के.
हाँ. मेरे को वायरलेस नहीं जमता यार पता नहीं.
वो वाला माउस है ना वो क्या बोलते हैं G-Pro सुपर लाइट.
हाँ वही भाई.
वायर डाल के
putting that down because Nat's made some noise over here. We're gonna have a Viper
मेरा हेडफोन भी वायरलेस है वायर डाल के.
He's gonna have to creep through a pit if he wants to create any space on this side of the map. So for Team Liquid, it looks like another slow round that's just this pinch on B.
धागे पसंद है मुझे.
These have gone well when Na'Vi have peeked into them, but otherwise Team Liquid don't seem to have that ability to get into the site. Perhaps the breach ult can make the difference here.
ब्रीच अल्ट ओ भाई सामने वाले का 4 अल्ट है 4.
भाई देख ब्रीच अल्ट मारेगा वही डायरेक्शन में फेड अल्ट मारेगा.
It just pushes Team Liquid to the B site. Should be expecting this one. Zip and
Fade ult मारे.
Here's a Nightfall. In response there.
एक जगह Nightfall, एक जगह breach ult.
Wide into their spawn as well, just trying to take the fight straight to them as well. It's going to have to be containment on various areas of the map. Onto the site, Zip and falls though. Sokas now with a late lurk and not expecting that angle. Xiao from behind the box, just popping out in the open. Heads on a swivel, Team Liquid.
अरे
still wins this fight out in Yampi.
ओ Yampi ने वो कर दिया.
Stab attempt, Xiao still alive.
नहीं अभी
This just left up to Yampi.
नहीं वो भी आया ना वाइपर.
तो क्या हुआ?
Wide swing, Xiao.
अभी लग गया इसका.
Still alive, 9 bullets, make it 7. Has to skip across. Immaculately played by Xiao to get to always.
Yampi ने बहुत टाइम लगा दिया.
In that scenario.
हाँ वो कुछ किया ही नहीं वो तो पोजीशन में गया but.
There it is, Emil's favorite skin. Team Liquid's slow attacks into B have just simply not been successful. They're not able to get the same value, and here's what happened over towards Halls. Nats caught CNED, who was trying to push out through the pit and meet up with the rest of the players on B, and it just ended up being a 1-for-1 trade.
मेरे को गैंगस्टैंग को देखने गए थे सच्ची हाँ
So Navi
ये दोनों देखने में भी सेम टू सेम लग रहा है एकदम
भाई कांगकांग को देखने गए अपने को तारा मॉनिटर को लैपटॉप बना के खेलता है वो
iPad
Either side of the map there, there's not going to be any contact.
How's it, Dream?
Look at that recon too. The red guard's throwing it all the way from the south side, and it lands to
एक
clear
और
out
प्रो
the
प्लेयर ऐसे ही खेला पता है चैलेंजर्स में
बोबा ड्रिंक
Clearly a lot of pressure.
बट वो हार गया
हाँ
कहाँ से
This rotate though is incredibly early from
पता
Navi.
नहीं कोई तो जगह था
Already stacking, aren't they? The exception of just Shao.
Blueberry it is.
Red guard's droning out towards B main, maybe just making it feel like they could be pushing if there was players there, but no, Navi are stacking this, and Team Liquid, do they still choose to pull the trigger? Yeah, there's the stuns coming through, gliding down, but Yampi's caught between two players. Nats now left to try and do some work here. He slipped himself into the back lines, through the ropes, and ships in a night. This is an early expectation. Shao's still looking the other way. Angel.
Oh, ult मार दिया
Shit.
और almost
लेकिन ये लोग जीत गए और राउंड
2v3.
कैसे
Team Liquid still have Safe and Soulcast and Astro
2v2
potentially
with
taking
turret
that one to
bay.
a side somewhere. As Shao
oh it
still feels like he needs to commit to the big side. They don't exactly know where these Team Liquid players are, but the time, Team Liquid's worst enemy.
उनका क्या नहीं दो तुके उसके पास
Gotta get a move on here. Cosmic Divide.
अभी थूकेगा
Gonna split up the site. Bit more
Oh,
powerful
पोजीशन में नहीं है
Flash into the corner. Cena don't
Hookah, hookah, come back, baby, come back.
Even if he wasn't good for it, the rest of his
अभी
team
इको है ना
hot on the trail, able to put a stop to it.
Some of that momentum definitely petering out here for Liquid after an explosive start.
BRB noodles लेके
You still have Yampi and Nats up at the top of the scoreboard, but Yampi is
Oh,
getting
shit, तो
caught
stun
on
में
more
मर
of
गया
these entries. You see the adaptation from Na'Vi as soon as the fast lane went down.
भाई ये
for
मेरे को
Yampi to get
करने
into
गए
sight,
थे
two of the Na'Vi players jumped into it.
क्या
They
करते
blew
हैं
the
बेस
smoke
स्प्रे वो
ran
लोग
inside the fast lane to catch Yampi.
पता
They are putting a lot of resources
भाई ये
into
जल्दी
shutting down
खत्म
this
करो
Neon
2-0
early. There
DRX
isn't
से
enough
लौट दे
support.
हाँ ना बात है ना भी जीतो
Same
2-0
play again here,
हाँ
same
नहीं नहीं
recon
ना अभी
dart.
तो नहीं जीते
The orb to take a little
कोई
bit of
तो
Hall's
जीत जाओ
control. And Na'Vi
करो तो
look
ना
like they're
बुरा भाई
recognizing it. Angel and Zipan are fast out through the north side, and red pings light the map up.
Onto the north side, yeah.
Liquid, no.
It's been called, expected now, and Liquid
Oh, 2v4
seeking to contain, seeking to get that information.
Ah.
It's not good. Angel's made to look like an absolute bloody genius.
के बाद थोड़ा ओ हो
Form,
गया
even with him falling, the space has been created, and the spike is dropped in the middle of nowhere.
कम बैक है
This one is
बे
going to be an almost
अभी
impossibility for
इको है
Red Guard to
5-5
recover.
5-5
Everybody
हो
on
गया
Na'Vi
उसके बाद
controlling that
अल्टीमेट आ
area.
जाएगा इनके
The
पास
drone, I mean, it clears a part of the map that Na'Vi have no interest in standing in.
बट नेट से मैप अच्छा खेलता है
Those are the kind of moments where you have these IGLs. Angel playing against Red Guard.
डिफेंस में थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट होएगा लेकिन
hard
लिक्विड
reads of
का
their opponent. There's
होगा
going
ही
to
होगा
be wild plays where sometimes they
तो
look like they have a
बार
need
बार
to
पिक लेना
feed.
पड़ेगा ना वो लोग का
But
इन्फो के लिए
in certain spots like this,
उनका
they
कॉम्प
can
भी
pull
अच्छा है
out the exact play that they need to.
नावी का
The X factor for either team. For Red Guard and Nats here, I think
पिंकी लकी है
they'd love
तेरे
to
लिए
save
बात तो
these
है
weapons necessary, but also if they
पता
can
नहीं
get some
किसने
kind
तो
of
बोला मैंने हाँ
auto,
बोला
I mean, even with a kill or a death, they're going to be able
चैट
to have
एंडी मंडी चैलेंज 4K वाचिंग 2K लाइक्स क्या कर रहे
a
हो
lot of these orbs
क्या
are
कर रहे हो
क्या कर
क्या कर रहे हो
But this next round is going to be a very important one. Only Soulcast without the ability to
oh my
buy.
god look at the light
Maybe the rifles will make a difference.
क्या कर रहे हो
But this is Na'Vi. String of rounds now, almost dragging it
minus
even.
50
ठीक है हम के बाहर मेरे को काम में
One
लेते
more round will do it.
क्या
And yeah,
तेरे
Angel.
को
I mean, again, the
Cam
aggression is there, isn't it, from him?
नहीं लेता
Doesn't
है
shy away from it. When he
5
has an
मिनट बाद
idea and
खुद
a read
जाती है
on the
फिर
map,
कैम मेरे को
what's
बदलना
going on?
पड़ता है
मत बदलना
Always going to be the first one to take that contact.
बराबर है दिख रही है तू
इधर वो 3 राउंड जीता है
That's where we're
टाइम
really
आउट क्यों नहीं
starting
ले
to
रहे
see
लोग
how deep does that Team Liquid playbook run. It's a new composition. What else have they cooked up? Because the idea is starting to run dry ever so slightly. Preparation in order with this one. Dart down to the side, making it feel like again that A presence, but this time
भाई बिना ब्रिज का भी कंट्रोल ले लिया बे
work
वीमेन
over towards arcade. They don't have
तेरे को
true
लड़की
control.
सपोर्टर चाहिए ना अब बोल ना हो क्या
And previously, this haunt has not really been followed up. So Team Liquid may disrespect it. Redguard's using his drone over towards halls instead of using that to re-clear trees, so Angel's got himself in a spot where he may well get value. And even if he does get pushed, punished, he has his ultimate to be able to escape. Great awareness from Yampi, checking the high ground there for Zipan.
And is that the opening that they were hunting for? Well, that and more. With Angel falling 3v5. Has to be heroics, and Shout, you can do it. Now into the retake. I mean, Cena with the operator in his hands, not a chance in hell.
Liquid का एक और round था ना ये.
Have to get out of there and save. So,
हाँ क्या पैसा तो था उनके
well
पास.
set up round from Team
तब
Liquid.
light armor वाला वैसा था.
It
Utils
is,
नहीं
but
light
almost
armor.
in some sense, just a slow contacting and clearing out the players from Na'Vi who are in spots that, you know, were a little more dangerous. You can't really say that about Zipan. Holding on top of Generator, very common, but also great awareness, I think, from the other side of things for Team Liquid to have crosshair placement trained in that specific spot.
How would I know?
It's often an area that ends up catching people out.
And
I think one of the reasons that they can afford to do that is that there just hasn't been aggression coming from tower. When CNED's been playing in that spot, he's been playing passively, holed up inside tower, not looking for aggressive swings. So they're not worried about it as they get through arcade.
Yeah.
Only focus on one of those angles.
Oh my god, what a black hole.
Speaking of CNED, you know, he's had this lockdown for a long time. We saw him recently make the move over to Killjoy, and I think he's still adapting, picking up the operator now, and he's kind of playing hard anchor, which hasn't given him many opportunities to use the lockdown in some kind of retake setup. So they're missing the value that that ultimate could provide as we head deep here into this first half.
Well, just being waiting there.
Woo!
Yeah.
Push up. Air push up.
So a steady lead being held in game by Team Liquid, but here we go. There's a response. You to be used all the way out of there. The showstoppers just pulled out of Zipan.
Lol, dude, OP ho gaya.
It's a full evacuation, Team Liquid, but right into the operator this time. That's getting caught on the lurk, but still that arcade control is Liquid's.
This is going to make things very difficult for CNED, right? They want to try and maintain some level of presence over towards the side.
B पे तो कर ही नहीं सकते वो लोग, Killjoy ult है.
Arcade control, they're trying to get up into tower at the moment too.
But breach ult है ना, push
CNED
करके
does
कुछ
actually
तो
have that alarm bot that tells him
नीचे डाले.
people are trying to get deep into tower onto site.
अरे CNED नीचे कैसे डालेगा?
As Team Liquid back off from
control देखना हो, मेन का control
देखा. With their IGL who's taken Hall's control.
Looking like they wanted to go towards A, but no. They're guessing it, yeah, committing over towards it again. Redcar faking the presence of the drone. It's been a regular theme so far. This attack side of Team Liquid.
Side clear.
But it's not pulling many of these players away. Some of them are starting to move away. CNED doesn't know if they crossed. It's all over the place, isn't it?
I mean, CNED doesn't know if they're in tower right now too.
With the operator out in the open, I mean, he's got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's got to back away and pray that his team have his back. There's the shot landed. Flashes not connecting. And Shao pushing right through the smoke, catching every single player that might be lurking and trying to put a stop to it.
फिर भी लड़ रहा मैं तो भागता था अल्टी मारने.
Put in a really uncomfortable spot and delivered every time he was asked to take a shot.
Huh? क्या गया?
I think that's been one of the biggest issues actually with Na'Vi this year, is trying to put CNED in positions where he's comfortable. And here, I'm not sure that in terms of his positioning he particularly was, but he's got so much skill. His ability to read where his opponents were coming from in that situation, immaculate too. He doesn't need the lockdown. Save it for round 12.
Good job.
Now Redgar has the Hunter's Fury as well, so there is a counter available as we head into the final round of this half. Na'Vi have been constantly exploring. Angel has kept them very proactive on the defensive side. And if Soulcast tries to take space in arcade, he is going to be met with resistance once more.
Angel घुसता तो है किधर भी.
हमेशा.
तो करता है वो.
Also ropes this time, doesn't want to get caught out. Regrouping with the rest of them. Still that tree control is theirs. Tunnel as well, looks like that's where Yampi's setting his sights, but that is being watched as well. If he decides to push deep into it, Angel has got his rifle locked onto it. So safe, so slow. What you come to expect from some of these teams. This time the drone coming in. actually is. A lot of players behind this one. The Haunt is good though. That's going to be a tag.
Oh.
A kill right onto Yampi. Falling Thundersend flying. Viper spin into the show. Hunter's Fury. They are chucking the kitchen sink at this. Are they going to be able to get through? Still time. 30 seconds left. Have to see that plan.
Oh, diya.
But just following the Prowlers. Right to the prize. Zip is
भाई 6-6 किया बे.
Guys, an absolute monster finally shut down. Taking matters into his own hands. 20 seconds left. Spike.
Mords क्या कर रहा है guys? जैसे लड़के बोला क्या Mords मैंने नहीं बोला भाई.
Finally getting that value. It's all up to Redguard. Not a chance.
And Na'Vi ties up at 6-6 in the first half of Champions 2023. It's a
Yeah.
tight game, a close one, a slow one too, and a bit bizarre. If you thought this was going to be defined by a big battle of Saber and CNET, it hasn't quite gone that way, with that being a Breach v Killjoy matchup. But the first quarter dominated by Yampi and Nats until Na'Vi found a way to respond.
Comeback तो किया. Comeback तो किया.
हाँ. कितना 5-1 जीता ना?
हाँ 5-1 था शायद.
ये लोग टाइम आउट ही नहीं लिया ना लिक्विड तो
नहीं
लेना था
a slower game, right? Like, you know, this is what we
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता.
हाँ.
जब तू स्टेज पे खेलते है इतने सारे लोग चिल्लाते हैं गेम साउंड आता है?
वो ऐसा है ना कि फुटस्टेप्स नहीं सुनाई देता है. इट्स नॉट बिकॉज क्राउड. तो वो इस पे है ना वो नॉइस कैंसलेशन में कुछ तो ऐसा एयर का साउंड आता है ऐसा पुस करके बहुत.
हाँ वो जो बड़ा सा हेडफोन जो पहनते हैं.
हाँ तो उसमें ऐसा कुछ तो एयर साउंड आता है.
बाहर इतना साउंड होता है कि इन गेम साउंड वो हो जाता है ना थोड़ा सा.
नहीं बाहर का साउंड उतना ये नहीं है. स्पेशली कोरियन ऑडियंस उतना लाउड नहीं है कुछ. तो क्राउड का कुछ साउंड नहीं है बट वो नॉइस कैंसलेशन से कुछ तो साउंड आता रहता है लाइक नॉन स्टॉप स्टैटिक साउंड. तो उससे नहीं सुनाई देता.
वो इसलिए कि अगर तू चीटिंग करेगा तो भी तेरे लगेगी. मतलब अगर तो थोड़ा इन ईयर लेफ्ट राइट करके ऑडियंस का साउंड सुनना चाहता है ना तो नहीं सुन पाएगा.
अच्छा शायद उसलिए पता नहीं किस चीज के लिए. आता रहता
है. And they couldn't convert those rounds. Those are massive swing rounds in that half. And I think without that, Na'Vi wins this half convincingly. That said, I want to give Liquid their flowers like you just did. I love the set plays coming between the Neon, the Sova, and the Breach.
The
combination of the was perfect.
For Na'Vi in that first half, it was interesting because it was almost always Angel being the proactive player.
Yeah, Dewds bhai, dekho.
I expect that to change in this half. And for
Na'Vi,
how do you deny this Neon space?
Finals में होने वाला है.
Is going to want to be really aggressive on the extremities, pushing forward with the dart, a stun, and that Neon combining.
Dewds उसका नाम है Dewds Titis.
क्या Dewds Titis what?
हाँ नाम है उसका full name.
What the fuck? Titis नाम कौन रखता है भाई?
वो भाई उसको पूछे भाई.
Dewds Titis.
We said this was going to be a game of
Hi Binks भाई.
हाँ ये.
Identical twin head coaches, you know the.
पार्ट को भी बोला लो Discord पे. अर्शित मेरी बात एक नॉर्मल बात बता मेरे को पता भी नहीं वो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है. ठीक है. रोसिक खुद से Discord पे आया है. जिसको आने के वो लोग आ जाएगा. हर चीज बुलाना जरूरी है भाई.
Very.
हाँ. और अर्शित भाई. मैं तो 1.5 साल से बोल रहा हूँ मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ.
Another play being set up though. Some form of utility. There's a fault line.
हाथ पकड़ के बुला लो डायरेक्ट.
Zipan not favored.
दोनों टीम के कोच ट्विन ब्रदर्स हैं. अच्छा दोनों पैसा घर पे. अबे दोनों कोच ट्विन ब्रदर्स हैं.
हाँ वही तो बोला था आपको.
भाई डायरेक्ट घर पे.
हाँ घर पे स्टैट्स बात करेंगे दोनों.
होता तो रहेगा भाई मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई.
डिस्कस तो करते रहेंगे कि ऐसा करने से क्या होगा ऐसा क्या होगा.
और उसमें से जो हरामी भाई है वो तो काउंटर करता रहेगा. एक हरामी भाई तो होता है. मेरा भाई भी
दोनों ऐसा सेम फील्ड में घुसे और सेम लीग में खेल रहे हैं.
Complete adaptation. Redguard could be an absolute hero here to stun, to capitalize on that.
Arre.
Is good. It's fantastic. It's into the smoke. What am I watching? It's anarchy.
That's the spike again.
2 versus
20 months की खुशी में अगर चैंपियनशिप गिफ्ट होता तो मुझे तो.
So, which way does this go? I mean, the smoke's still covering their exits, but again, tip top, it's just
20 months में चैंपियंस गिफ्ट 46 months वाले मेरी जो करेंगे ओमकार भाई कल से मंडे कॉलेज वगैरह एंजॉय लव यू टू
Basically full run is what it felt like now.
Clutch करेगा
as
ये
well to get this plant down, but he is low. But the extension
One tap है
यार 10
goes in
HP
either
है
hands. Needs to be able to shot goes wide, stun missing, doesn't hit though. It's safe with 3 to finish. And a pistol round for Team Liquid, man.
That is a pistol round for the ages.
That's
That's an unbelievable one.
Bol.
What an audible to call from Angel there.
Hi. How are you?
And I think that's been another theme actually of Na'Vi
उसने बोला तू
throughout
है
this year is
कौन
overcooking situations.
मैं तो
like
how
that
are
just
you
a
पूछा
tad.
रिप्लाई नहीं आया
You
उधर
could see the idea. You can
ऐसे
definitely see
होता
what
है
he's going for there. And there's only Redgar holding him back. The issue is, when
वैसे
Safe
मारा
has
है
a fault line
instant
into
मारा
spawn and you're all running single file into Redgar, that fault line connected on everybody and it just stalled the entire pivot.
close था
Madness
अरे
though, absolute madness that puts Team Liquid up 7-6.
ये क्या वॉच पार्टी है
The reaction
भाई ये तो
in the
एकदम
Netherlands is the same as mine here.
नाइट चिल स्ट्रीम वाला वॉच पार्टी है
You're going to get disbelief at times when you watch these two teams.
How are you?
ऐसा लग रहा है सिर्फ ओनर्स बैठे वहाँ पे
हाँ ऐसे ही है मैनेजमेंट का लोग बैठ गए वहाँ
Na'Vi flooding through arcade right now.
कर push
Prioritizing
कर
orbs
चल
onto CNET.
करना
Makes sense, the
देखो
lockdown.
इसको
Massive tool. Although Shao is technically closer to another
दूरिया
big
ला
ultimate
रहा है
in the Nightfall.
दूरिया ला रहा है दूरिया
फैन गर्ल और एक आइडल की क्या ला रहा है
Making sure they prioritize the ults.
मेरी भी फैन गर्ल थी तो पहले
What's available to them on Fracture?
I was mortal and Rossi.
तेरे वजह से मेरा सिंगल और वॉट खत्म हो गया बराबर है
How
ना चैट
slowly, Brent, that Na'Vi like to play on their attack side, I think Team Liquid is going to find it very difficult to get information.
Tribe Binks 09 Thank you for the 20 मेरी जान
Info coming from a Killjoy or a Cypher or anything like that. They're going to need to be pushing and info peeking a lot. And that offers opportunities for Na'Vi to punish.
टाइमिंग
See
तो
here
था
again, Soulcast forced to give up a Halls control because he's worried about Dish.
Yeah,
They
he's
can't
so
watch
worried.
both areas at once.
When he's backed all the way just to the default spot, and yeah.
Who do you want to win this game?
He knows.
Team
And now
Liquid
you
bro
can hear it. The footsteps coming his way. Paranoia. That's a
I
connection.
think they'll win
Nade
2-0
towards his feet, but that is a
भाई
great dart.
रिवील
Sets it
तो
up.
था
Bogs them down with the aftershock.
no way Na'Vi win
Laying all the
Reveal
util
तो
straight
था।
into the choke point. Fire in range for Soulcast.
भाई ये क्या था
It's online, son.
what the
Oh my god!
what
Easy pickings on the anti-eco.
इसमें एकदम आपके जैसे ही मारा मेरे को पूछा तो
Redgar saving that recon dart to be able to
stream
support
sniper.
Soulcast in his job entering the site instead of using it for information. Something to keep an eye on as we head deeper into this. Team Liquid with a much
भाई
better
उसको
bonus round
खुद
by
को
this
यकीन
time.
नहीं हो रहा हम कैसे
यकीन नहीं हो
यकीन
रहा
करें
वही
Still
वही
able to
मैं ऐसा
convert
कैसे मार
in
दिया
round
ऐसा
3. So how does this look? They're going to fight into tree.
पोपा जी स्टाइल एडी
This looks all in.
Yeah, Sugetsu seems to be there to meet them, but
What's
no,
the mother
backing away
tongue
from this
Kannada,
one. A lot of util being used, dumped right into tree.
पड़ा पड़ा
Control of
स्मोक
it.
पड़ा
That's an ult online, an important one. Rolling Thunder now, and well,
Look how deep Angel already is.
an insane shot to hit, yet Angel vacuumed up the space that's offered to him. Aftershock is a little bit too delayed, and he's found a second.
The timings that
Shot
Angel
touch हमारा।
finds are so
Angel का
famine.
कितना एज है पता
They're
है
taking that 1v1, but finding the
35
time, finding the
plus है ना?
opportunity and winning the duel against Yampi.
35 तो नहीं है तो
Question is, the team
कितना है
Liquid
क्या
still want to
गैस
try and
एंजल
commit
का
it?
30s में जितना मेरे को पता है 33 कुछ तो गैस एंजल का एज बताओ
भाई बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है भाई
I don't
बहुत
think you do, Brandon.
बहुत
I think the Rolling Thunder is just too much of an
पुराना
investment. This is
player
a
है
bonus round. You want to damage the economy of Na'Vi, but their post-plant positioning is going to be
31
fantastic here.
31 तो
They
नहीं हो
control
33
tree,
लिख
that's
रहा है।
ज्यादा
how
होगा
they- a breach of
38
can't hit
कौन है भाई इसको
38 नहीं है भाई हेलो
They'll make it go with it.
38
33
हाँ
If you get a couple of picks, of course, that whole situation changes.
Binks
देखो बिक्स
एंजल
भैया
और
होप है
Masters।
ऐसे लास्ट होप हो अब ऐसे भी
हाँ एक साल और है मेरे पास
Stun not really
एक
working out.
आईजी रेस आईजेल करो बोल तो
Full control, and again,
एक
yeah, just
साल
trying to
है।
play the exits, take away the
एसेंट
guns if
पे
you can.
शॉट नेड मारो
Situation once
मिड
more
पे
from
बूम बॉट छोड़ो और
Na'Vi.
जाओ
Bullets tagging,
वही है ना
slowing them
strat
down, but it looks like
उसको
everybody's gonna be
काउंटर
able
भी
to
नहीं
get
कर
away.
सकते फर्स्ट पार्ट वो है
ए शॉट नेड करो मिड बूम बॉट छोड़ो और जाओ
And Safe and Soulcast
सीधा
throw
घुसने का
themselves into the maw.
मैं तो ऑप करने आता था
An extremely
इतना
gentle
गाली
bonus
देता
round,
था
especially
मन के
compared to
अंदर
what we saw in round 3.
इतना गाली देता
Na'Vi
पोपा जी को होता
escaped completely
पहले पता नहीं था ना तो मैं
All
कहा,
rifles
ये
maintained.
कौन है रेस 2 सेकंड में नेट खाली कर रहे
Time
थे
gets going.
मैं बोला
And if
चलो ये
Angel's
राउंड तो
hitting
नहीं
entries
डालेगा
too,
नेट चलो ये राउंड
this
नहीं
attack
डालेगा
side could
नेट
be very
पूरा
difficult
उधर ही
for
डाल
Liquid.
वो अपना डिफॉल्ट में फिक्स होता था अब बोलेगा कभी कैसे ऑडियंस ये इंटरनेशनल गर्ल्स
बाइंड में गए तो टीपी में नेड
करते हैं क्या देख रहा नहीं है बाजू में कोई नहीं
है when Angel and Redgar are on the field but I didn't think we were
एक टाइम हार गए तो ना ऑलमोस्ट 2 टाइम ऑलमोस्ट हार गए थे
हाँ लेकिन
एक टाइम एक साइड था बिंग्स का टीम में
लैंग्वेज
जीत गए फिर भी ऐसा लास्ट में मस्त क्लिक्स मारा मैंने हेवन में
तो मतलब तुम लोग की टीम में भी कोई कर रहा था एक्सपोज्ड
सच में हमारे टीम में
हो सकता है भाई टाइगर जिंदा है क्या कैसे मार सकते हो तुम
spreading misinformation over the internet.
पता
CNED's one away from his ultimate. That's
हाँ, जो भी है
you can take that to the bank.
What is this?
भाई पहले अच्छा था अभी तो डेड हो गया सीन ऐसा लगता है टूर्नामेंट भी नहीं होता इंडिया में
क्योंकि सब अभी बड़े बड़ा टूर्नामेंट पे फोकस है ना
बड़ा टूर्नामेंट भी किधर होता है एक ही होता है जो है वो पहले कैसा था मंथली 3-4 टूर्नामेंट
लेकिन वो बोर होता था बे ये अच्छा
और कैसे होता था व्हाट द फक
वही चीज देखने मिलता है
Not a chance.
ओह दो प्लेट
There it is. That's the gambit that Team
भाई
Liquid went
जीत
for.
गया
I think
नावी
we've
भाई
spot
बोल
exactly
रहा
where those
हूँ
shock darts
पिंकी
ended up
चेक
landing.
व्हाट्सएप क्या
But there is a
हरामी
bit of
बंदा है
variability in terms of where you can put the lockdown in tunnel and still get
मेरे को
value.
नहीं किया इसने
The round has gone to pot. I think it might have just been the smokes in the face. I think you.
अब बोलो क्या
All the
बोलो
best for all night. Good night. We'll see
need
Monday
some
incoming.
part of the
हाँ
wall
ना
to fire it
लोग
off
का
of a
काम
wall.
है
I'm not too sure, but
It's a great point. I mean, I don't
Boy,
play
boy,
so
boy.
well.
बोला फ्लॉलेस दिया बे फ्लॉलेस
So I'm unsure exactly what the lineup is there, but
Flawless
clearly Red
दिया
are going for it and it not quite landing. So that's given Na'Vi another incredibly clean round. This economy is going to be
Binks पे हम दो ही watch party कर रहे हैं
3K at the
मेरे
end.
को बोला है फाटू कर रहे करके
And the suppression on the
पता
side
नहीं
of Team
किधर है
Liquid, exactly the
ये
opposite.
टाइम बहुत लेट है
Na'Vi
लग
are
रहा
now
है
in the
सबके लिए
ascendancy.
इसलिए नहीं कर रहा शायद
they're hunting out his gun though. Take it out of safe hands.
मैंने तो
Paranoia
इतने किए रहेंगे ना
doesn't
वॉच
miss, but
पार्टीज
yeah.
बाप रे
Out in the open.
हाईएस्ट रहेगा इंडिया में
Sipan plucking him.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
So
नावी
8-8, it's evened up.
अभी इको है ना अपन पहली बार लीड पे
Timeout now going to be called here by Team Liquid.
अभी सोचो इको राउंड हार जाए
नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है
We've seen things from Shar's perspective here in the replay.
बंक्स भैया एंजल है तो सब
clean up for Na'Vi. So we're heading into a tactical timeout here.
क्या
by Team
पता
Liquid as
जाएगा
well,
W
as
दबा
they
के
try to
गन दे देगा
reassess what the situation is. They're going into an
तो
eco
टीम
for the
दूसरे साइड
next,
भागेगी
so
ना
this one really about how they're going to adapt in round
बात
18.
तो है बट
once
इनके
they
पास
have
अल्ट से
guns
अच्छा
back
अच्छा
available.
ब्रीच का अल्ट है शायद
भाई वो देख सेमी आईपैड वो देख
Talking about coming into this tournament
हाँ अच्छा
was
वो रेडगार
focusing on their discipline and cohesion. Emil said in the past as a coach, he has
भाई
allowed
कांगकांग
his team to
लेकिन
have a lot of
सेक्सी
freedom. If they want
मूवमेंट
to
है बे
overdo
मतलब वो
sometimes, if that's something that they're doing because
पता
they're
नहीं क्या
confident,
बंदा है
they'll
बे
do
वो
it. He doesn't want to keep them too close.
ऐसा लगता है उसके जेट को मूवमेंट स्पीड ज्यादा मिलता है करके
He's tried
वो
to create a
भागता है
more
ऐसा
cohesive liquid, a
ई
more
करके
disciplined
भाग
liquid. A Redgar on operator.
चिराग पीएस मारा
Yeah. I was rolling back the rounds in my head and I was like, I'm
100 crore
seeing
price
much
pool
evidence of
100
this,
crore
listen.
I
क्या
mean,
बात
I
कर
do
क्या,
feel
कौन
like
सा?
that's what they're
ये
aiming for
चैंपियंस
with
का
this kind
100
of
crore है
competition. They're having,
नो वे
you
ब्रो
know, it be based on
FL
very
full
set
support.
utility being thrown by
FL नहीं
Redgar.
टीएल है वो
Yeah.
कांगकांग का मूवमेंट प्राइम रोसी के याद दिला था
Soulcast
मत
has
करो
been
हराम
extremely
ज्यादा
disciplined in terms of the areas of the map that he's been taking.
Best
although I
watch
think he's been
part.
फाटू को बोला ले फाटू आ जा
attack side.
इनके पास सेंटिनल नहीं है भाई इनका डिफेंस में सीन होगा
भाई
वो तो मैं पहले
100 crore
बोला
नहीं है भाई पागल कर दे मेरे को एक से
And where did the shocks
Yeah,
land?
shocks were nowhere near.
प्राइस
were
पूल
they?
बोल
There
रहे
they
क्या
are, you just see them to the
हाँ।
left of the screen.
I mean, maybe being placed for a different position of the lockdown.
बिजनेस बिजनेस वांट जर्गल से
$100
सपोर्टर्स
जीतने वाले को
मेरा
बस।
कौन
Like, I mean, just a massive gamble, right? To just anchor onto
मैं
the
तो
side.
खेल भी नहीं रहा हूँ
Yeah,
स्पोर्ट्स
you have to be extremely confident those lineups
आई
are going
थिंक
to land.
वी हैव गॉट अ
Knock the money
मैं
down.
बैंक से
No.
लोन
अमित
लेके
भाई, आपने
जो
को DM
टूर्नामेंट
करो।
करवाऊंगा
Lots of
उसका
chances.
मेरे को DM करो
प्राइस
Instagram
पुल
पे
To be taken.
account से।
आपको
Seen
बैंक
that
के
full
अंदर
line
भी
push
नहीं
out,
घुस
defensive
For
aggression.
foreigners trip.
बिग्स को
On the north side of
बचाएंगे
the map here
लेट्स
by
गो
Team Liquid.
Nobody ready to punish, and I'm not sure that
It's
Angel
generic,
even
yeah.
got the information.
18 crore
that
है,
the side
18
has been
crore।
compromised. The Na'Vi
18
players left
18
very
18
early
है ना
on.
या
कैसे देख रहे हो बिंग्स भाई का इंग्लिश या
Could end up with a round coming down to
पूरा
guesswork,
इंग्लिश
but
बोल
यार
it's fully
इंटरनेशनल
stacked up.
इवेंट एमवीपी ब्रो
Team Liquid now
इंटरनेशनल
running
इवेंट
all the way to A,
एमवीपी
with Na'Vi also grouped up, not willing to give away any advantages. They want to be playing together nice and tight so that they can trade.
55 seconds on the clock. Redgar got the recon dart back, so he's got that available to try
They are
and punish.
grouped up. Yeah, Team Liquid. They have presence. They have bodies here. It's about hitting the shots at this point. Lovely recon.
चलो guys. अरे मार दिया stun.
क्या चलो guys?
Ripping them apart, isn't he, with the rifles?
रुकता तो नहीं है, बात तो वो है.
Get it done with the sheriffs.
रुकेगा नहीं, झुकेगा नहीं साला करके जाएगा.
Nats has picked up a Vandal here. If there was going to be anybody to make this round winnable, it could be him.
Oh, Nats के पास Vandal है.
Four opening.
क्या ही
Caught
फायदा.
on the rope. Yeah. To get to.
पहला lead.
Just min-maxing, making sure that they can prioritize.
क्या क्या ults इनके पास? Feed ult. और क्या ult?
Anti नहीं. I don't like Chakli.
No chance for Solkas here. They know his positioning.
Yeah?
He'd have to toggle, basically, for the big stage to pull anything like this off.
Yeah, it's not a possible situation for him, but it's more about, if you can, trying to put a bit of suppression on the Na'Vi economy, because it's currently out of control. You look at Sugetsu, CNET, Zip, and these guys are going to have almost...
Oh, man.
That's a good one. Binks can't have to rebuy the rifle. These kind of things could end up being important if both teams are able to put more rounds on the board and we head deeper and deeper in this map.
Give us DRX versus Loud, baby.
Chat बस करो, बस करो.
Some more ideas though now from Team Liquid.
घर का खाना भी खा लो.
घर पे.
Rifles on board for the next.
किधर है?
Lead has been taken by Na'Vi. This is where they really do just have a chokehold on this map.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? तो ये watch party लोगों पे नहीं कर सकता ना?
I think that first half they had plenty of fantastic ideas. We saw the big ult dump on that one round where they punished the A-holes. The Na'Vi like to play on the defense side, so there were clear ideas and counter-stratting at play, but
this is going to be ridiculous, Bren. We've got Yampi with the Neon Operator trying to peek into at least two of the players that...
Where do you live? Rental or something else? Gurugram.
Close to the corner here, stuns.
Gurugram तो जगह का नाम है.
In front.
Rental, Navi Mumbai.
To TP2 actually, you get such a wide swing on the up,
and you just don't expect it. It's so unorthodox, man.
इतना जल्दी गुस्सा.
Timing, he made no noise whatsoever. Look at it, slipped his way into the side. Just about getting that tag. Solkas, that is just instinct on display. Shots rattled up through the choke point. Na'Vi finding it difficult now to try and get a bit of a breather in the round.
Their players are very weak.
And still that breach shot. Safe. He's holding on to it with these kills that he's landing. He's just through the smokes. With the spam, might even get another one. There it is.
ऐसा कैसा हो गया?
No fair fight.
Both of those players had a combined 51 health between them, taken down by spam through the smoke. It's just all the chip damage adding up over time.
Last player standing.
Giving him the fights now to CNET. But again, what a task he's got. Sidestep, a strafe to avoid the stun. And wide face once more, but no, with 3 players against him.
First time
he showed. And again,
card का salt to a back में हाना है card.
You take a look at the replay here, though. One of the big issues is that
one free kill.
18
crore prize pool भी से 18 crore prize pool छोड़ो. इवेंट की वजह से प्लेयर्स का इनकम भी बढ़ गया है काफी. वो लोग का है कुछ तो मिनिमम इतना होना चाहिए. I stopped watching for like 10 minutes and Nahi started winning.
They immediately pivot into a sight hit every time.
Nahi तेरा rank है वो Nahi.
We have an off-the-off battle happening here. Although CNET is on the other side.
तेरा rank देख के भी हम मैं वैसे बोलता Nahi.
By the look of it, he runs away instantly.
अच्छा Navi, sorry.
Maybe a bit of conditioning, but they give it that space.
$10K per month था वो owners को पता है लेकिन इतना मेरे को पता है कि बढ़ गया.
He sees the barrel. He sees the barrel. Misses the chance.
एक second और पहले आता.
That is dancing with death for Yampi.
उसको लगा कोई उसको बैकअप दे रहा रहेगा बे.
Yampi को?
ऑपर को
Yampi
को.
The team could have worked their way under through tunnel without making a footstep, and to be fair to him, he was perfect.
Just
couldn't have spent another half second there.
Yeah. Peeking off the recon. Broken. One shot though going wide and a lot of noise being made. Na'Vi trying to hide their presence, make it
doesn't matter अगर prize pool रहेगा. Champions है ना.
They're going to be landing on.
I love this smoke as well from Angel. It's obscured the sightline from Yampi. These players over by B are going to be looking for information, but they've made the right read. There's 3 on A, and that's where the spike is heading with 30 seconds.
Yeah, and with no time, safe in position with the Rolling Thunder. This just feels like a lost round almost instantly. The time scale.
25 seconds. चलो हार गए लोग. Breach ult मारेगा. ये लोग भागेंगे.
These players. 17 seconds
अभी
left.
टाइम नहीं है. ओह, ये क्या? ये किधर टीपी मारा?
Cosmic Divide just again. There's no time pushed right in front of them. Angel is right behind enemy lines and he can't win these fights. 6 seconds left. There has to be the spike being planted. Is there time? And still they're holding it down. All the sidelines there. The shots are landing. It's up to Sokas and Yampi.
नावी को
blind क्यों नहीं दिया लेकिन?
कौन?
Angel अंदर घुस गया था.
उसको पता नहीं उसे ढूंढ रहा था फाइट को.
Drop control still there. CNED watching it with the op. Here's the ult. Showstopper against the wall. Damage done, but no kill netted. Distraction play.
तो नावी जीतने वाला लग रहा.
The spike.
ये मेरे support का वजह से.
Not there. This just felt like an impossible round to win for Navi. Yet somehow, somewhere, they pulled it out.
And I don't know how.
भाई impossible था ये round.
Seconds on the clock.
हाँ, जितना ही नहीं चाहिए तो वो एंजल का टीपी कंफ्यूज हो गए वो लोग.
They still had Nats on the high ground of A to deal with, and they bullied their way through all of that defensive utility and managed to get a plant down. That's a ridiculous round.
Yeah, look at this. Right down to the wire.
Just trading people out excellently on this slow siege.
A second to spare when the plant's going down there.
I can't believe it. There's so many things that could have gone wrong in that situation. One player in a spot to be able to play with the spike, and it could have all been
Please white पे करना डन.
Pain.
Yeah, and that's what it means. These are the small moments, the delicate things that can mean the difference between a win and a loss.
Now look at this group up. Players are meeting and pound for
भाई उसका recon ने वो कर दिया.
The man with the flag.
क्या हुआ?
उसका recon कुछ तो left right हुआ है उसका.
So still, I mean that is just.
He's just jiggling left to right.
नहीं वो लोग.
कोई scan नहीं हुआ और लोग push कर दिए.
What is fantastic movement.
When Zipan's on raise, anything is winnable.
कुछ तो बहुत गलत recon हुआ है.
Navi have shifted heading into champions.
गाली खाएगा खुद.
CNED occasionally taking a bit more of a back
कितने
seat
बार
for
सिखाया
Zipan to play the
lineup?
solo duelist. Rather than experimented with the
क्योंकि उसने arcade recon ही मारा था जहाँ पे बंदे लोग थे ना. उनके just ऊपर ही scan हो रहा था लेकिन कोई scan नहीं हुआ.
Zipan's been absolutely
रिप्ले में दिखाएंगे शायद.
Yeah.
कुछ तो left right हुआ है.
Definitely that
कुछ तो left right हुआ है.
Put Liquid in a really horrible spot again. They forced into this round.
Chat पढ़ लो भाई. कैसा पुलकित?
Guardian, some scraps, odds and ends.
There's no chance of reclaiming a rifle as well. They are grouped up. They're saving this Guardian. Doesn't feel nice.
I mean, these players could easily get pinched and lose what little they already
They
have.
already are being pinched. Position is known here. Just gotta find the angles in time. It's all up to Nats. And he won't survive. Navi. It's 11-9.
Sugetsu.
The bank is booming. Plenty of money.
कोई
still.
reason है main reason जब
Team
जीते
Liquid
वो
once
लोग.
more knocked down. Almost absolutely nothing.
Here comes the timeout from Team Liquid.
ओ recon देख. ओ recon देख.
Look
वो
at
जो
this
scan नहीं हो रहे लोग.
कोई scan नहीं हो रहा
Oh,
है.
it's the lineup towards the end as Yampi and Soulcast just stack on top of each other. Neither quick enough to be able to trade the first as well. I believe that was safe.
कोई scan नहीं हुआ.
There's coordination a little off there, but you know, that's what's going to happen in some of these spots when the pressure gets.
चलो guys,
I
Navi
don't
जीत
really
गया
like the way
पहले.
that Team Liquid are playing their
yeah.
defensive round, Brent. And I'll tell you
Jinx
why.
कर रहा.
Their composition doesn't have any of that passive information gathering, and so your two options are to try to fight for.
Binks and Pinkadale, love from Lakshadweep. Love you too, Sexa.
Let's say tree, and then you back off.
जैसे बिना screen stream करते हैं, Valo players क्यों नहीं करते?
Information around the map and creating presence. Or the other option is to try and get, you know, some passive information from an op. And when you look at the comp that they're running, I don't think there is a natural operator. We've seen
OT जाएगा, मेरे गोटी के साथ खेलेगा.
Yampi playing it on Neon. This doesn't make sense to me, no matter how good Yampi is.
13-9 मेरे हिसाब से.
When you have a Neon comp with a breach and a
Binks भाई अंदर team leader support कर रहा है ना, नहीं चल.
Not trying to sit passive behind
Navi भाई हेलो. जब से simple था Navi में, तब से it is very simple to support
Even with the
Navi.
right strategy now, it would be almost impossible to dig their way out.
Language.
Navi look like they should be able to wrap this one up very quickly.
Gilichi में तो पुलकित भाई.
Only need 2
Love
more
you,
rounds.
buddy.
This one should be handed to them unless something goes awry.
Binks भाई आपका कोई secret बताओ ना.
Maybe could cook someone up. Hunter's Fury, but for now, fully grouped up. Na'Vi all on the south side of the map. Here it is, yeah. It's
Good
proactive, it's aggressive. There's paranoia. Fantastic time.
What the fuck?
Angel TPing all the way out of there. I thought he was TPing even deeper. Damage being done behind the box. Dodging.
भाई क्या था ये? Hello?
Lands the shots there. Bullets raining down onto them, and there was that push out through the tree side.
Nats being able to pick one up with his favorite gun, the Ghost. It's what made Team Liquid's ecos so phenomenal when they were playing in the regular season. But here, still in a 3v4, and those weapons, you know, lost in places where there's no way to pick them up. Shower's weaponry is not going to be retrievable by Team Liquid. So this has got to get done with Sheriffs and Ghosts.
Saved, tucked.
Nats is going for it. What?
Across the rope, he spotted it.
Oh,
you have to hold your ground, though. You have to hold.
No one's looking.
No one's looking towards it.
Oh. No way.
No question marks on the mini-map, and he's spun all the way up. There's a gun for
भाई
you.
Nats में guards तो है.
Got to do it. Backs against the wall.
I think that's not enough.
Gets his way out of there. No longer anchoring towards the back, just rattling off the shots, and there's
I think
definitely
उसको
damage
पूरा
done.
silent ही जाना था ये उसको छोड़
Will
के.
get planted still. It's a 3 versus 3.
Oh shit.
उसको लगा.
भाई लेकिन इसके वेलकम में वो भी वेलकम कर सकता है भसड़ के लिए.
करेगा क्या बट?
करेगा.
गन एक गन है.
शायद करेगा ड्रॉप से क्या अल्ट.
No, he doesn't have any kind of angle.
पर ना 12-9 हो जाएगा.
Choose to invest
Try
his
तो
own.
कर सकते.
Holding
वो देख पकड़ के बैठा है.
hands as the counter pit. Layered on top, it's almost perfect.
This round is for the game.
Completely overlapped. Where will the dice fall
इसको
here?
कुछ
Comes
नहीं दिख
down
रहा
to
है.
it, a bit of RNG, lighting up the bodies. It's even so far. Run them down and CNED with the operator. Sticking onto it, rifle gained, damage done still. Everyone's winning.
Oh.
Team Liquid took the risks, they took the gambles. In the end,
मेरा
it did not
कॉल
pay
तो
off.
था.
Nats tried his very
क्या
best.
कॉल दिया? अच्छा वो अल्ट
लगा ही तक करेगा.
सही है बिग्स कॉल है.
It was a good idea. I mean, you
As
saw
a
what
IGL
Safe was able to
मैं
accomplish.
टीम को बोलता था वो
Everybody
करने
on
वाला
Na'Vi
है.
dropped down to fractional health, apart from CNED, who was outside with the operator. No real way of accounting for that. Team Liquid are going to have one last chance here. Na'Vi only need one more.
ये मैप ऐसा कैसे हो गया बिग्स? 5-1 तो था.
और स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा राउंड्स ऐसे दे दिए थे ना.
turret actually to watch that angle. He was late towards the north side.
ये देखो दरवाजा खोला.
So Cast just spots it. Damage being done, a tag with the bullet, but not enough to really bring down his opposition. And now there's a pace increase.
भाई उसके पास info भी नहीं है साइड का भाई.
वो डरता नहीं है लग रहा है.
Dodging away from all this utility with the nightfall scattering across. We're definitely finding it difficult now to get a bit of a foothold here. The one player onto the side, they have to make a call to try and fight, and it's over towards Sand. Still the spike is in halls, and Angel, he is in no man's land. He used 2 TPs to get into this spot.
He's got to be able to get them out of it. I mean, he's the playmaker now, but he's so far away from being able to make a play happen.
Behind the box.
Another smoke up in 5 seconds. He could use that to try and isolate a duel or get himself out.
Trying to force a fight. Stun. Dart. Everything being used. Attention dragged towards him.
Angel बोलता रहेगा आधे घंटे से उस साइड आ जाओ भाई please.
Because they realize they have time and well, spamming the common angles once more. Shroud's going to be falling.
हाँ ना कितना पहले घुसा था साइड पे.
Both have ultimates.
20 सेकंड बचे हुए.
Tap once more, looking for the fights here. Completely grouped up, but yeah, Team Liquid.
Angel is fearless.
There in that round.
दिख रहा है bro.
Nice round, nice round, nice round.
See it 12-10. Amount of chances now that Na'Vi has to close out this map.
सुगेट से ऐसा कैसे हो गया? बालचन.
And things get easier for Liquid the more that they can win.
बिग्स भाई ये भी आपके गलती है. याम्पिन वायर्ड माउस से खेलना.
Defensive aggression when he's got that
Best
weapon
लगता है.
online. But these ults are going to be constant threats. Whenever Safe and Redgar have these ultimates up, it makes it very difficult for Na'Vi to be able to get a plant down. And it also counters CNED trying to go for
यही
any kind
recon
of
जो
space
अभी
and
काम
take
किया.
control of the site with his lockdown.
Again, lacking that information, aren't they? You can see it. Guy having to jiggle with the knife out.
Yampi's actually taken a lot of space in A holes, and that's going to be beneficial for them.
Duelist का देखो.
2 players right now.
और राइट क्या बोला है क्या सबको चैंपियंस रैंडल में खेलना है.
टीपी मार के सबसे पहले यहाँ से गया वो.
Nade over the top. There's a lockdown. There's a Hunter's Fury to try and push this back and actually deal with it, and this time that's, definitely aware of it for the towers push. Rolling Thunder.
But that's every ultimate. The two big ultimates have been used, and Na'Vi still have a minute to work with. Sure, they're in a 4v5.
भाई next round race का अल्टा जाएगा ने लोग मार सकते हैं.
You got to consider that a bit of a win.
कुछ counter भी नहीं है.
The entire time though, Yampi has held on to that A-Hall's control. That's what's important because it
ये round ही
gives
खत्म
peace
कर
of mind
देगा.
know that they can stack players onto the B side.
उसको दिखा.
I think Nats and CNED both just caught glimpses of each other there.
And here it is, crossing. Using the smoke timers again.
Enough
It's just
space,
random
Lelo.
bullets. It could come down to sheer chance. Whether or not they can get into the side itself. There it is. Follow the traces, and Nats will just pounce. 3 in a round in total. Shao left to do so much more.
Never
He just
mind.
cannot
अभी
get it
जीत
done.
गए लोग.
12 to 11. Team Liquid.
सीधा ऑर्ब लेके घुसने वाला
Steadily
है.
get in there.
हाँ वो लोग
more.
अगर और के तरफ
Bring it to
contest किया
OT.
तो
Nats
और
has
मर
just
गया
been
तो
the
रेस.
hero for Team Liquid today. He was at the
वो लोग
beginning
नहीं
of the
कर
first quarter
पाएंगे.
here
वो
on
लोग का
Fracture. He
वैसा
was
वाला यूट्यूब नहीं है
electric.
इतना.
And now here finding all the important kills.
नियॉन
He got
ब्रिज
a
कुछ
spot
कर
from
सकते हैं
CNED
लेकिन
early on.
डाउट है.
While he was
Last time
positioned
वो लोग
at
ने push किया था, ये लोग ने मारा था ना.
deals with CNED by counter spamming through the smoke and then also catches the player in tower who's trying to push him and squeeze him.
Nats going use
Amazing play
Nats
from
must.
Nats. He's up 20 and 14. That's what Emil needs.
That's the
Star
बहुत
player
consistent.
stepping up.
Last time out here of regular time, and it's Na'Vi.
You
Realize it. The chances have been slipping away from them to close this
OT
map
बोला
out
था,
in
नहीं.
a nice clean fashion without it going to the OT.
ये बंदा रेस्ट लेता है कि नहीं? कौन?
More
मैं?
chance.
The gun rounds in this half have still been massively in favor
एनसी
of
निकल
Na'Vi.
बाय चैंड मिस लेकिन है कौन?
Team Liquid
अच्छा मेरा भाई.
won the pistol, both times.
तो जा अभी तो
Na'Vi is
चालू है
control
भाई.
of
सुबह
that.
7 बजे तक चलेगा ये शायद. कैरफे देखा कि नहीं?
It
Obviously.
doesn't really matter if Liquid's able to find
Obviously.
those crucial rounds that end up making
OT or GG.
the rounds
GG.
that count for more than just one.
Binks.
GG.
One away from a showstopper here. There's definitely a plan that Na'Vi
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता है.
जी,
देखते
जी.
हैं. क्या अल्ट है? रेस का अल्ट आएगा
The
बस.
Hunter's
एक ही
Fury
अल्ट.
and the Rolling Thunder being removed from the game.
One
Liquid don't
is
have the same
all
level of
it
tools.
takes.
They're going for a double op.
Oh, double up.
Oh.
अरे अरे.
Gotta be
Oh
kidding.
ले ले double up.
Yeah,
कोई
Double
फायदा
up
नहीं.
more
Spare
time
rifles
में
on the
double
floor? I
up.
don't think
I believe so. I
They-
mean, Rico was
they must.
chopping and changing it around.
If they don't, they should, because Soulcast has the money for it.
Yeah, and it's the last round for it, so they
रेस
must
किधर
do,
है? My
surely.
eyes on race.
Well, I mean, this is one way. Try and hold some of that passive map control.
अच्छा ये लोग
अबे वो
जाके
बोलेगा
secure
आजा
करेंगे.
आजा रेस और प्ले जल्दी आ.
Angel only
Spike
with the
ले,
sheriff
spike
in
ले.
hand.
अरे?
इसको
ले रहे हो.
देखो शेरिफ के साथ ड्यूलिस्ट कर रहा है.
Entirely.
पूरा
ये नशे लिए
टीम
भाई,
गन
ये
में
नशे लिए.
He's got to be worried about
there's
tunnel.
danger.
यहाँ पे
Oh,
मिस
there's more
करेगा.
than danger. There's players right in his face. Prowler shot.
भाई
landing
उसको पड़ा.
through. Damaged under Zipan.
That could be
बस
crucial.
अरे
I mean,
ले ले.
Zipan will now
वैंडल
die
देगा अभी
from
ओमेन
two
को.
shots to the body.
अभी
As he
अभी
pops his showstopper.
थोड़ा सा है.
The damage that was just done through that Prowler
अभी
ended
थोड़ा
up
सा
making a
Na'Vi.
massive difference.
वैंडल
Oh,
ओमेन
drop
को.
से execute.
Just picking up the orb has dragged 4
Drop
players
से
from the
execute.
defense over towards B.
नहीं,
We
नहीं,
can't
Let's
let it use.
go.
That needs to be broken. If it is
Vandal
enough
दे,
to be
Vandal
broken,
दे.
okay, down Team Liquid know that
अरे ये
this
लोग भी
needs to
stack
come to
कर
an
रहा
end.
है.
They can stack it through. It's Nats who's holding it again, anchoring stall. The
Ah,
close to the
yeah.
chance.
Main player
He's
ही
up against
चला
the
गया
rocket.
यार.
Here with door open wide.
Ah,
That is a beautiful face. The
yeah.
fundamentals on display from Na'Vi. They found an
Oh.
advantage. Get into the site though. Plan needs to
Positions.
online here.
अच्छा.
Op revealed. Yampi holding it from drop here.
It didn't
Plan
close against
down.
him.
Yes, it's not clear yet.
ah.
Still from Sam.
इसको
This
देखो.
is dire straits, and this is the map. Na'Vi
जीत गया
standing
पहला.
their ground. And heroics from Red
Like almost all
in
the-
the
ऐसा
end,
कैसे हो गया ये
13 to 11.
रीड है.
Map number 1 wrapped up.
रेस IGL बोलते.
Na'Vi performing on their map pick there, a fracture. They needed it. All of these
सिर्फ
maps,
एक
I think we can
गलती था एज अ
anticipate being
कोच.
just
उसको अपना
as
वैंडल
close
दे
as what you
देना
just
चाहिए था ओमेन
witnessed.
को.
These two teams
हाँ ना, क्योंकि
separated
ऐसे
by
भी-
a
वैसे भी
ये-
लो तो और अल्टी से
This
घुसने
has been
वाला.
par for the course, honestly.
मुझे भी याद है
मगन
मैं
मुझे सानी था यार मारता है
तू
तो.
At most, it's
6
been a
बजे
round
तक.
differential of 3
हाँ
rounds.
क्या?
कैसे जीत
On
गए
every
यार ये
map
लोग?
that they played against each
I
other.
think Angel मार दिया
And
थोड़ा
what a time
इसलिए.
for Na'Vi to get back
अरे
into a
उसने
form where they look
उसका
like
थोड़ा
they
लेफ्ट राइट हो
actually
गया
have
ना
a
रेस
chance to
हुआ का.
compete. against squads of this caliber, against the EMEA
Recon पे और
winners.
मार भी नहीं पा रहा था.
They've recovered from the worst
Yaar,
streak
so
of
many
Angels in their
female
career
girls
recently
there,
too,
dude.
with 4 losses over the course
Why
of
can't girls
recent
come here
tournaments.
for events?
Recovered from that with the qualification.
यही मैंने बोला था.
And now looking to start out on the right foot here
बराबर.
on group stage
Thailand
as
के
well.
बाद भी बोली थी ये.
बराबर.
कैसा स्टार्ट किया लिक्विड है मेरे को लगा वन
तू
साइड
हो
Share with
सकती है.
your girlfriends. Share
फीमेल
with your
गर्ल्स,
friends.
फीमेल गर्ल्स चाहिए अपने को. फीमेल
हाँ.
गर्ल्स.
What is female girls?
तूने बोला फीमेल गर्ल्स, वो देख.
Sorry, माफ करो. Sorry, माफ करो. Female. So many female. माफ करो यार. नींद में हूँ मैं
To get
यार.
onto maps that favour them like Pearl and Fracture,
Sorry.
they've absolutely got a chance of taking down the big dogs like Liquid.
Oh yeah. That's what makes tournaments like this so special.
यार
A lot
हम
of
जैसे
teams
मेल
we've got
बॉयज
already
इतने सारे रहते हैं
seen
वहाँ
it. You know,
पे.
we know the caliber of player on either side. And this Group D games that we're
यार
watching as well. I mean,
तुम
Group of Death.
feelings
disappointment,
समझो.
whatever you wanna call
Words
it.
पे मत
Disappointment
जाओ.
for whoever
बराबर.
loses. Exactly.
समझा.
अगर
It has
मैं
been
आपको
electric
बोलूं
so
कभी
far
कि
for
आप
our beginning
चोमते
here at
हो,
Champs 2023. Plenty
तो
more
आप
action left to
feeling
come in this
समझना,
series. Of
वर्ड्स
course,
में मत
do
जाना.
not go anywhere. We're right
How
back.
are you, Mithun sir, Anthony ma'am? All Gucci मेरी जान. सब बढ़िया.
चलो और सर नेक्स्ट मैप.
Female girl.
नेक्स्ट इज बाइंड और नावी है डिफेंस और लिक्विड है घर पे. लॉल डूड्स.
How much are you
Oh,
actually
bro.
shooting?
He's fit, dude.
With
Why can't you be fit?
मैं क्या बोल रहा
अगर ये मेरे पास रहता मैं फिट
आपको
होता
एक
था आज.
बनाना
points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLab's new one-to-one Valorant
क्या बोल रहे हो
maps, you
रसी?
get instant feedback on how to
आपको
get better
बनाना
crosser
चाहिए और
placement,
खेलना
better
चाहिए
peak
दोनों.
efficiency.
आप
You can
creator
also
सब लोग.
instantly modify
बोला.
existing tasks with Discovery. Get started
Yeah.
today by downloading the AimLabs for
नहीं?
free.
अच्छा
and
idea
join
नहीं है, मेरे को
millions
तो
of
लगता है
other
बहुत अच्छा idea.
satisfied players.
The क्रिएटर्स में सबसे बेस्ट नाम्स क्या क्या आते हैं? टी-बोन फाटू आते हैं.
टी-बोन फाटू हाँ. और दो लोग. अरे मैं बोलता ऐसा जीतने के लिए नहीं, मतलब जीतना है बट ऐसा
भाई
अरे
चैंपियंस.
ये लोग किया था ना ऐसा गेम चेंजर्स का किया था पता है ऐसा सब फीमेल क्रिएटर्स के लिए.
चैंपियंस का जो मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल अगर 10 स्किल जो खेलेगा ना उसका टरेट भी ये दोनों को मारेगा भाई.
अरे
ऐसा है मतलब तू नहीं समझ सकता है. जब तू वहाँ पे स्क्रीम्स कर रहा था ना, मैं यहाँ पे स्क्रीम्स कर रहा था. मतलब तू नहीं समझ सकता है.
ट्विटर वापस.
ये
गाइस हो जाए बंक्स आर्मी.
ट्विटर नहीं है भाई, एक्स है.
डीएसजी हाँ
X.
डीएसजी का टीम बता था सब लोग क्रिएटर्स थे उनके. मस्त है
भाई इस बार म्यूजिक अच्छा है.
म्यूजिक हमेशा अच्छा.
इस बार का एंथम चैंपियंस का.
चैंपियंस का ये बीच
Die
में
for
मिड
you.
गेम.
Die for you जैसा.
म्यूजिक अच्छा है. I can't help but feel for her bias towards Sugetsu. The man is genius. मैंने बोला था.
अरे तुम लोग एसएटएल का ये
Angel Little
कौन
plays
जीता
on the
Valorant
next duel
Fest
list.
का? आप लोग ही जीता.
क्या
एसएटएल फेस्ट का वैलोरेंट इवेंट आप जीता.
जॉर्ड गैंग जीता.
जॉर्ड गैंग.
जॉर्ड गैंग जीता और एस12 टीम में रेगा की टीम जीती.
समझाने
मतलब एस12 इवेंट में एक एस12 वाले का मैच था और एक
हाँ.
जॉर्ड गैंग का मैच था.
अच्छा
तो जो जॉर्ड गैंग का मैच था वो जॉर्ड गैंग जीता और जो एस12 का मैच मतलब
वो
सब
SL
अपना ही था.
अरे हाँ तुम लोग का टीम है ना. तू अन्ना गोल्डी भाई
हाँ
बिंक्स और
वो जीता.
हाँ
जॉर्डन का
फाटो.
हम लोग का 100% है लैंड में जैसे.
एक ही तो बार खेले हो तुम लोग.
तो 100% तो हुआ ना.
हाय दिव्या.
हे दिव्या लॉन्ग टाइम. अच्छे से बोल भाई उसको क्या कंफ्यूज किया. तू अन्ना गोल्ड बाय बिंक्स हैं. पार्ट 2 भी बोल. That was the first map, but still have 2 more to go. 2 more to go. कुछ नहीं, only 1 to go. घर पे.
Next DRX है. This is loud. Bro, all the games will be so.
पहले तो मैं था भी नहीं ट्विटर पे, अभी तो हूँ. टैग करेंगे लोग
X,
भारी.
X.
हेलो बंक्स भाई, लव फ्रॉम कोलकाता. लव यू टू मेरी जान. You both are made for each other. सच्ची? देखो. यार विंगमैन से प्लांट करता है, ये विंगमैन मारता भी है. क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को?
शांति.
शाम का है.
इसके लिए ना हर एक मेड का नाम शांति है.
Who is Big Brother? टीम लिक्विड और नावी का कोच? वो नहीं पता. शॉर्ट गैंग तो है, बात तो है.
नाश्ताનો કઈ પ્લાન છે? બડા ચકલી ખાલી. I don't even know how to say this word in Gujarati.
Pinky, when was the last time any girl streamer did watch party for game changers and support OG and GE?
You expect to see a map 3 here?
You have a good point.
I don't have that.
I mean, we expect everything. It depends.
But to be fair, there are not much girl content creators of Valorant. There are not much. There are few जो वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे लाइनअप पे भागती है. There are few.
को तो राइट से नहीं.
Meow is a esports player पहले. Content creator she is बाद में. Anki Pinky Eclairs. Anki Pinky is first the Dhwani Buds, then she is Pinky. So उसको मत गिनो. और कुछ भटोरा लैंग्वेज लड़की लोग का बात कर रहा है, हराम जादे. पूरा बोलता भटोरा देखा है इसको, तो नाम याद रखना. Manish Barik, thank you for the membership, Meri Jaan.
Space, which is normally what this comp is so good for. And well, it was
Barabar.
a lot of risks
Take
being
down
taken
notes.
with these late round site executes. Navi, if there's one thing they're strong at, it's closing out those late rounds.
I think they're also strong at having their IGL Omen just feast or famine. He was feasting. He was feasting on the first one.
Sherlock Pyle बीजे में छोड़ के वैलो क्यों करेंगे भाई?
On a double controller comp on fracture, like that's outrageous. And truthfully,
वो लोग ने करियर ही चालू किया है.
Little Shade Liquid's way for winning both
BGMI
pistols,
से
winning a
PUBG
bonus, and throwing their economy away with that Sova op round. That was back-breaking to their half. And then the next, I think, gun round, they do an arcade push where the dart doesn't scan
तो
three
Zaya,
players.
वो तो उनको पूछना
And
चाहिए.
that's when Zippin just came into the game.
Yeah, it's those little mistakes like that that just snowball things out of control.
Zaya
And
तो
Navi was
live stream कर रही
absolutely
है.
taking control of that half. Angel in
It's
particular,
variety.
the way they play on this map, their defense, Zipan is never aggressively taking space. It's always Angel pushing up, taking these risks. But here, like you're saying, he was
पूजा वाली में
feasting.
रहती.
He was rewarded. This is one of those games where Angel actually looks brilliant in the aggression, in the risks he takes.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if like the game plan is like,
परमिशन तो मिलना चाहिए. जिनको चाहिए, जिनको
because that's what
वो
I would do.
भूख है
You know,
वॉच
honestly, I
पार्टी
know that
करने
I
का
wouldn't
उनको
be
मिल
able
जाता है.
because Zipan was playing immaculately and he was doing such a great job and it was nice to see him back on that familiar role.
Yeah, he really became activated on the attack side, if I'm being honest. And meanwhile, on the other side, you know, Liquid was struggling to get the operator in play. Yampi in particular.
India lacks
after
variety
the
gamers.
amazing first
चाहिए
half,
भी क्यों
couldn't
variety
match
gamers?
Zipan's numbers here. Like, look at what he ended as, considering how that first half went and the fact that
एक
he
एक
got
करके पहले
pushed
गेम बड़ा करो
topside
भाई.
on the pistol.
Yeah, and compare
चुका हूँ
this
मैं.
to the rest
सारे
of the
गेम
year
रेड
for
हो जाते हैं,
Navi,
फिर
where
क्या
Zipan
करना?
has been really being forced to flex around all these different roles. When this team was at their best, when they won Copenhagen, it was when Zipan was playing the waves, when they had him on comfortable roles, and when he was playing as good as he is right
आप
now.
अकेले
These
enough
are the
हो.
roles that he
Love
needs to
you
play
मेरी
and the
जान.
role that they
Variety
need to
gamer
be hitting
T-Bone.
if they want to be a contender.
Most definitely.
T-Bone
And if there's a team that
T-Bone variety gamer नहीं है. In my defense, T-Bone variety gamer हो जाता है. समझ रहे हो? हो जाता है ऑटोमेटिक. समझ रहे हो?
Look at that. Penguin.
वो एक गेम खेलता है, उससे होता नहीं है. फिर दूसरा चालू करता है, वो भी नहीं होता उससे. फिर तीसरा चालू होता है, वो भी नहीं होता. फिर चौथा. तो ऑटोमेटिक उसका जीन्स उसको वैरायटी गेमर बनाता है. वो है नहीं, याद रखना. लास्ट में किधर गया था? वेलकम बैक टू वैलो इंडिया गया था ना, समझ रहे हो?
Back at Lockett, but it was rounds like this, that Sova op round, the weird investments, one player going off and doing something wrong. That's what bit them at Tokyo. When you're playing against teams at this level, that cannot be happening if you want to perform consistently internationally.
Yeah, and you hate to say the word, but it does feel
Variety,
like a bit of a
I would
joke coming
prefer
from Liquid. I mean, they had
variety
everything
gamers,
they needed to steal that
मतलब variety
map pick.
streamers जो
And
रहते हैं
if they were to close
I
out
would prefer
Fracture
कि
with
वो
the two
जो रहता है ना
missiles to
जिनका
bonus, I would have them
आवाज
as
बहुत
heavy favorites
बहुत
for the
प्यारा
rest of the
रहता है,
series. But now,
कुछ फेस
Navi
कैम
has a
नहीं,
breath of fresh
गेम
air.
के
I
बारे
mean,
में
they just
एक्सप्लेन
won their
करते
map
हैं,
pick. They have 2 more
गेम
coming.
को
They look
एनहांस
decent
करते
on
हैं,
split at the end
बहुत
of
मजा
LCQ
आता है
and the
देखने
double
को।
duelist. So they're
मैं
kind
खुद
of free rolling
2-3
here on
बाहर
Bind,
के
if I'm being
स्ट्रीमर्स को
honest.
देखता
I have
था।
no idea what to expect for Bind though. This is the map where Navi's been the craziest. In 6 months, they've played 6 different Bind maps.
Exxon
They
है ना
keep
by
experimenting
variety,
with
हाँ।
double duelists. They've tried Yoru, they've tried Neon. I mean, yeah, this team, it's like a subscription box. They're getting something new every month. It gets delivered, fresh idea. And the question is, with so limited practice since LCQ, which one of those comps are they going to stick to? Because I don't feel like any of them were like, okay, this is the thing.
Scout variety gamer by Scout offline
No,
इतना खेलता है, online जान
I didn't like the last version. I think the last version was the KO Angel, which he's taking a lot.
Rate top 5 Indian girl Valo streamer based on kills. Number 1 kills. Number 1 Pinky. Number 2 Anki. ठीक है, then Payal,
मैड क्यों हो गया भाई पोपा?
Sherlock, Krutika.
Eclairs को भूल गया।
Acetul OP. Eclairs VLT, sorry.
Coming up next. Back to comfort. Anything crazy planned for us there?
I think you're gonna see us go
Meow.
back to our roots
Excuse
from
me,
last year.
कौन
So
meow
hopefully
है?
it's gonna be something good.
Kashfi,
Okay, I
oh
look forward
shit.
to it.
Controversy हो
So
गया
what are
ये
the
तो, Kashfi
changes
है।
then from this map onto Bind?
तेरे को अंकी को निकालेंगे, अंकी चट फ्रेंड है, समझ सकती है।
That's it. Like that's literally it.
अंकी out,
Best
cast in.
luck in the next one. Thank you.
Millie Bay, very
Now,
nice,
obviously,
very
when you
nice.
come out of these coaches' interviews, there's always going to be,
Nepotism
like,
okay,
we just
excuse
have to
me,
hit our
after
shots. But it genuinely does feel like maybe in Liquid's case, Sean, if they do,
I think so.
should be enough.
I mean, also Liquid were put on a little bit of awkward roles. It looked good in the
Krutika
first half where
is
they
the
had the
OG,
structure, they
no
had
cap.
set plays.
Cap
But you
नहीं
could see
पहनता तू।
once they switched halves and Safe was on that breach
Rebel
and
Gamble
Navi
as
was
India
on the Neon, they couldn't get
2023
it
match
clicking
होगा
on the
मेरा
defensive half.
सितंबर पे
The op was never really in
22
play.
तारीख को।
This is more of home
Yuka
territory for
Gaming,
them. But
big
wow, we actually have Neon on the
congratulations,
other side now, and
big
Yummy on the
congratulations.
chamber
Have
of all
fun,
things.
experience
Let's
उठाना
go.
और फेल देना।
Mimi, you know I love
भाई
Chamber.
तो
This
ये
guy
इंडिया
is
कौन
a
सा भाई
fan of it.
Valorant
And in the
OP है
Pro Game
भाई
Agents, like a lot of surprises here. For Navi, this is going back to that Neon comp, which
Watch
I
parties
never
में
really
Valorant
loved. I feel like
OP
it's
in the
harder to
chat.
get value with the proactivity of that Neon. But you can do a lot with the relay bolts, with the stuns, combining that with
Raze
the
है,
nade, something to
Viper
that
है,
effect. But Team Liquid, I think
Brim
this is a
है।
bit more of a surprise. Chamber has gotten
Navi
a
का
lot of
line
players
up
as
मेरे
of
को
late
अच्छा
on
लग
Bind,
रहा
and
है।
there's so many spots with the TP that can work well here. You can get on top of truck, you can swing out a hookah, you can fight for
Navi का
either
line up अच्छा
extremity
लग रहा है।
really well on either side of the map. I actually think this is his best map.
I agree. I think you're gonna see a lot of Chamber lurks towards Shower. You can see Chambers working up short A with the TP to go back into market on this opening attack half. You could see him work up long B or into hookah.
Watch party पे करना पड़ता है क्या राइट्स? Nope.
And it's gonna be very
कुछ पे नहीं
difficult
करना
for
पड़ता है, वो
these
लोग भी
double
हमको
duelists
देखने
to
के लिए कुछ
punish
पे
the
नहीं
Chamber
करता है।
actually. I think it's a good pick.
Yeah,
गेम के लिए
couldn't
प्यार
agree
है,
more.
कर
This is going to be exciting to see how it all
Win
unfolds.
percent
Let's go
कम है
ahead and send
किसका?
it back over to Brennan Sideshow to guide us
Not
through Bind.
back pain. Huh?
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. I mean, who knows what to expect with this one? This is, listen, we were assuming the
Pass the ball.
grand finals of EMEA,
Game छोड़ के
right?
अलग ही
Yeah,
लिख
last
रहा है।
chance qualifier. There's a little bit of a
मेरा
show,
मेरा
you
मेरा
know, the grand final.
मैं
both
support
teams
कर
made
रहा
it the
था।
champs. Maybe the comps were a little bit, you know, a little bit whimsical, but then Navi go ahead and they just run it anyway.
Yeah, just run it back, I guess.
2-0 Rossi by 2-0.
They lost in the grand finals to Giants
Carry
at
करके
LCQ
back
with
pen
Cloud playing Yoru while they were running this comp. Now, I don't know whether the effort they were putting into the game is
ऐसा क्या
equivalent to
हुआ?
what they're
चालू
going
हो
to be
गया
putting here, whether the ideas are equivalent.
तूने
but they're running
agents
the
ने
same
देखे?
composition. But on the other side, you've got Yampi playing Chamber. So, all right, let's get things started then. I want to bring your attention as well to the fact that Safe has a Sheriff. No boom.
Yeah, excuse me.
No satchels. Just damage instantly onto Sugetsu.
Utilities optional.
अरे पोपा मैं क्या बता रहा था, एक नंबर का नशीला प्लेयर है ये।
to try and stop this one.
Angel.
Already done a change of
एक
damage.
नंबर
I didn't even realize
number
Zipan's got a sheriff on the other side as well. Both of the Raze players.
पापा मेरा career check करो, मेरा career check करो.
Yeah. We're in for a silly game, I
जैसा
think.
नशीला player में life में नहीं देखा.
कौन बोल कौन?
That's what I was hoping for from Group D.
Yeah.
कौन?
Just silliness.
अरे skills.
Here we go. It's very slow, but well, they get themselves up onto those angles.
By दो one tap मारे.
One opportunity granted to save. He's quick to capitalize. Here's a nade into elbow, flash into the back. It clears. All that space gives them peace of mind, but they second guess themselves. In through the TP. All that space being gathered. That catches the lurk and the rotations. Because guess what? It was Yampy gaining all that space through showers while all that was happening.
He's going to be pushed up. Newbind makes it easier to clear this position.
Oh, he needs some help though.
Goes 1 for 1.
No trade in sight there, Angel. Still alive and kicking, isn't he?
But only with a classic.
यार वो गाना कितना famous हो गया था? I'm an angel, mankind's angel.
Trying to follow.
No.
A few shots here. We'll need
mankind's angel.
And yet, from behind, timing unfortunate for him, but all
एक और one tap मारा बे.
really just laid out here for Team
4K.
Liquid to take this pistol round to get to. So much to do, not enough time.
Oh, close था.
Almost with the
थोड़ा
shots.
right,
Decent
close था.
effort.
Team Liquid pick up the 3rd out of 3 pistol rounds in this series. They've got to be kicking themselves for the way the fracture went, being in a position to win the game. But they've started out on the right foot to
My eyes, your
right
eyes.
their wrongs here.
First party rights किसे मिलते हैं मांगने का?
I'm so intrigued as to how this Na'Vi composition is going to function on the defense side.
There'll be fumes coming out of your head by the end of the map.
Yeah, well, already we saw CNET going for the push through the teleport.
और Na'Vi हारेंगे तो
Down
50
execution
gifted.
style, just pushed up
यार.
real deep on sand. So that's something that CNET's going to have to be wary of in the future.
जिंदगी में दर्द चल.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Angel just taking fights constantly over towards Showers too, knowing him.
He loves
Do
it.
they have deadlock to
He
play or is
absolutely
it for
loves
the
it.
next tournament? I think they don't.
Plenty of firepower on either side, though. Flash actually landed top into the corner, and as the recall star was dropped
Hey, वो
down,
लोग
it
deadlock
opened
खेल
up the
सकते हैं क्या?
sideline.
Just
खेल
as
भी
the
सकते
pistol
तो
round
फिर नहीं
opened,
खेलेंगे most.
this round the other way. Both Razes taking those duels, Sheriff in hand, Zipan wins this time.
Tournament type Sentinel
Now we
नहीं
have
है.
4 players over towards B. They're going to try and
Deadlock
re-explore B
deadlock
long
खेल सकते
and
हो
make
लोग.
sure that Team Liquid are
वो
not
लोग
grouped up
मतलब
over
कौन
towards there.
ये लोग champions
Would
हाँ,
love to try
Champions
and
में खेल
respond
सकते हैं,
reactively
हाँ.
into A off the back of that, but
अरे मैं इसके Binks के साथ
not
बात कर
grouped
रहा हूँ.
up, no spike in hand. Yampy just continues to take Showers control slowly as Angel hoovers up the ultimate orbs around the map.
Seen it though, look at him. Left to right, doesn't know which way to look. And Yampy.
भाई इसके lurks
This is
तो
like
है
a sheriff
भाई.
only game.
I know, it certainly feels like it.
There it is
Again,
again.
Bores
तो
back
है.
of the site, and yet back up from the rest of his team. Shots sailing
Yampy
through
के lurks तो है
to the
भाई.
back of the A site. That'll be open area for them to be able to plant. So
DRX खेलेगा.
only up to Sugetsu. At this point,
नहीं खेलेंगे
it's
लेकिन
wrapped
कोई नहीं
up.
खेलेगा मेरे को
Should be a
doubt है.
very flourishing bonus round in the next for Team Liquid.
DRX का match कब है?
Yeah, one well they'll have
PRX के
things
against
online.
खेल सकते हैं लोग deadlock.
And especially if
शांत
Yampy goes
कराने
and
हैं
hunts right now, there's a possibility that he might
दो
even
डाल
be
के
able to
base
get
में बैठेंगे वो लोग
a
push
2-4
करेंगे
side
बस.
Yeah, he should be the one hunting.
Na'Vi with Sugetsu alive.
ओ यहाँ पे भी cypher
Still
cam है.
quite a bit of respect. You know, Sugetsu was popping heads in the previous with only the Sheriff that he'd managed to scavenge. But Team Liquid playing with a lot of that discipline that they said they were trying to bring into Champions here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Locking him in place, vulnerable up. I'm thinking with this one, Yampy hits it.
भाई
So that's great.
एक river only
Really
challenge हो
big
जाए.
Ultimate to start building up
और
towards.
नहीं, sheriff
And Yampy's
only.
put a serious
Right.
focus on taking Showers control. It might not be at the
तो
very
ना
start
है
of the
मैच
round, but
फिक्स
that's
है
certainly
नावी
the area of
हारेगा.
the map that he's gonna be
चिराग
contesting.
भाई
कहाँ से नहीं हो.
पहली बात
I think you
long
should
time
anticipate fights
how's
happening
life
around that
how's
area.
business
Na'Vi have
going.
players that are gonna love to try and contest early.
कैसे हो
We've
यार?
seen Zipan fighting over
आपके
towards
भाई
B.
कैसे?
Sinez on Neon, he's
How's
got to want
everything?
to take early engagements. And
Match
Angel,
fix नहीं
you
है,
couldn't
Na'Vi
keep him out
जीतने
of
वाला
the first duel.
He throws himself in willingly.
चिराग भाई नावी जीतने वाला है.
Now Yampy's not buying a weapon here, which is really bizarre, and neither's Redgar.
इधर वॉच बैठे का
Fully real. I
परमिशन
mean,
कैसे लेते
so
हैं
much
प्लीज
money in the
बताओ.
bank. I'm not
जिनका
too
नंबर
sure
से
what the game
उनको
plan is. Maybe attack
मिल
side
जाता है
operator.
यार.
I think Sugetsu just headbutted that Viper orb to try and deny Nats's setup.
मेल वेल करके उनको बताने का रहता है कि इतने सारे लोग
Counterplays on
देखते हैं अपने
counterplays,
को.
yeah, and yeah, it looks like it. It's a
वॉच
bit
पार्टी करने दो.
too deep down into the
वो लोग
choke.
देते हैं.
Deep flash, smoke.
भैया ये लास्ट
Instantly placed
मैप
down.
जैसे ही लिक्विड पहला मार रहा है.
Orb does allow Sagetsu to just hold this position.
भाई ये लोग का एजेंट कॉम तो अच्छा है भाई बहुत.
And yeah, towards the back there.
Diraj, thank you for the membership.
Shots not
Naviga,
favored for
Naviga.
it.
बस बात धोनी
so far,
जी के
looking like he's
हाथ
crispy.
की
Apart from the first
तितली
half,
को
not
कर कुछ कैसे रहते हो?
He's been
हाँ
good
ना.
for it. Aims on point.
कैमरा चालू करके.
Form not an issue.
Good feeling.
जैसे कैमरा बंद होता है मैं
Tad
मत
lost
मार
in
मुझे
this one. I mean, 40
प्लीज.
seconds remaining. They don't really have any semblance of map control. Only now starting to clear towards it. And guess what? Angel's here. Slide off.
कैमरा में अपन ऐसा.
Chutko.
Trade. Chutko.
Shah needs help. Zepan's going to be booking his way over as quickly as he can.
He does towards the back, but he's given plenty of
Bartesh,
time.
thank you for the 100.
Trailblazer. No one pushing
अबे
up
कौन
off of this.
थूक रहा है
Some of the
बे?
players, and he's timing it. Whipped his way around into the center of the tube, and that's running forwards there. Up and over. Zipan, not aware of it. Dropping down now. That's the plan. It wasn't covered. And well, I'll put a stop to it, won't it?
चिराग भाई वाह मेंबरशिप लिया गिफ्ट देने को.
Great play by Navi.
दिल तो
Excellent
है.
work there by Xiao. Just moving his way around
चिराग
the
भाई का
box.
दिल तो है.
Dodging the Trailblazer from the other side.
गाइस लाइक्स नहीं किया तो नहीं मिलते हैं मेंबरशिप जैसे ही.
Just catches.
रिबन ने आपको गलत बताया हाई के बारे में. मेन लाइक्स
And all of
रहता
those
है.
opening kills going the way
एनरोल करने को
Navi
याद रखना.
secures them a nice advantage. So 2 players didn't buy in that round from Team Liquid on their bonus where they could have in theory because they had like
जिसको भी
5400
गिफ्टेड मिल
credits,
रहा
something like that. So
है
you know that
प्लीज
they're
मेक
saving up for an
श्योर
operator.
थैंक यू बोले टैग करके चिराग
Yampi
भाई
picks
को.
it up. He's one
Thank
away
you for
from
the
having tour de force online
gifted.
anyway, but he wants to try and fight this down short. The real battle for map control, though, we're watching here at Showers.
Scurrying all the way forwards, using the util.
भाई फैनेटिक का देखा था वो शॉर कंट्रोल.
It looks a
Navi
little
wanted to give it up.
क्या
from
नहीं
Navi
देखा.
here, actually.
पुल डाल के
Really
थूक
cruising
डाल
out,
के
just
ब्लाइंड
again
करके
guessing.
भाई पेल ही दिया था
Yeah, 3
यूटिल
players just
से.
on top of each other.
Attacker
Backside
side वो
A,
लोग.
no map
हाँ,
control at
attacker
all.
side.
And they're just trying
अच्छा
to
वो
play
शावर
full
के
A
एंट्रेंस पे
retake.
गिरता है ना.
हाँ भाई क्या
I mean, there was a couple
गाँव आ
of
रहा
stars
था
over
भाई.
towards B, and they're leaving it.
They know there's nobody down B long. I mean, this is
I
a
think Fnatic
gamble and a
deadlock
half
killing it,
to
लग
think
रहा है.
that it would be a full 5-person B hit through hookah.
Another flash committed as well on the other side of the map. That should give them
अभी भी
again,
चल
no
रहा है. माँ
indicator,
कसम
no
पसंद
sound
बहुत
cues.
ज़्यादा
They
होता
choose to
लग रहा
commit elsewhere. So get to finally
DRX wicket.
catching the shoulder of Safe.
अच्छा
This
तेरा
is
निक्को
so
निक्को
much
नहीं
responsibility
होना है.
and pressure to bounce
Imagine
against his
50 बार
shoulders.
निक्को निक्को नहीं होता.
But he's out of there.
है. मैं क्यों डालूंगा निक्को निक्को.
Gives it up. Doesn't play towards the back of the site.
सुना है 10k
It's a bizarre
सुपर चैट
round,
का
but
टारगेट
both
रखा
duelists
है
flanking
मेरा.
through market. It's
2
a
मिनट
weird
में
way of
कंप्लीट हो
playing the
गया.
defensive side of Bind because you're going to be running into these trademarks more
गलती से
often
मेरे
than
मुंह
not.
से 100 के निकल
Yampi's
जाता
got one
है.
position to market.
There it
फर्स्ट
is.
पार्टी
that?
बैक
Chance.
तो मैं भी आ गया. लव यू चिराग भाई.
Have to break it, but they're waiting to see
Yeah.
if somebody will
Thank
just
you for
walk
the
into that
50
sight
gift.
line. It gets triggered. Nat's now aware.
Rushan, thank you for the
Positions
$2.
all towards the back
But
here.
वो
Overstrike
बख्शुदी में
clearing
बोल
out
दिया था
lap
लोगों ने
stun
असली
is
में कर
clean, but
दिया.
here it is. Util flying backwards and forwards. Yampi cut close to the corner here, and it's all up to Nats. He's
इसको
playing his
देखो.
lineups. His whole team has just fell down. The Chaz are holding it. Pushed off the defuse though, but half gained onto it. Maybe a chance, a possibility. 56 health left. No, the faces there with
एक और
confidence.
थूक रहे थे तो
And the
अच्छा
rifles, it's all done.
फिर भी मुश्किल है वो
Evens up
स्मोक
now
का ये
to
चाहिए ना
2.
पॉइजन.
I certainly had doubts about the way that Navi was
Poison
playing the
become-
defensive side there, but the retake was sublime. Angel found a spot to be able to use his
अरे
position.
मैं हार
He
ए
supported the double duelist coming through short exactly as the rest of the team were retaking back through, you know, spawn and heaven.
हाय
The
भाई नहीं
coordination
थैंक्स
on this
बोलो
was
जिसको भी मिला
exemplary.
मेंबरशिप.
A red guard taken down in a spot where nobody was able to really support him. And Yampi's operator is just way out of
Melana
position, stuck
Pichari.
in on site there. Doesn't have the maneuverability that he would if he had a rifle in hand. Yampi's going to have a tour de force on
वो बंदी भी लाइक
this time.
मैं जूस
Runs
पी
up
लेता
from the previous rounds.
It feels like a premium is being put on the attacking side for Team Liquid of Showers control. They want this area of the map.
बस मैं 100 के मैं घर चला जाएगा.
Now CNED, with the
Yaar,
opping
आएगा,
knee on
आएगा.
Bind, I think is just going to be running between his
विशाल
current
thank you for the
position and
$2.
depending
But
on
मैंने
what
बख्शुदी
he
में
hears around
एक्चुअल में
the map.
बख्शुदी में बोला था यार.
Trailblazer, that was used towards B
10
long
के
as well,
लाइक्स में
cleared
और
out,
10
did
के
spot
सुपर चैट ही
Safe.
चलेगा तो 2 मिनट में
Holding
कर
there,
दिया.
earned his
लेजिट
showstopper
2
up.
से 3 मिनट लगा
It
रहेगा.
feels like Team Liquid are
पेन
setting
दिए
up
लोगों
for
ने.
potentially a bursty play.
नो तो अच्छे वे
With
में
Red
पेन
Guard
दी
being
पैच.
an extremely late lurk kind of option.
So
Red Guard though,
open angles.
यार ये
Still
यहाँ
doesn't
पे
have
क्या है
any
भाई
stars
चलता
available.
फिरता ड्रोन है.
Getsu is close to the corner,
पड़ी
damage
पड़ी
done through the
पड़ी.
box, and this is it. The off angle to Getsu. Of course he doesn't. No shying away from that fight. Spots the legs. Damage done even more so. Backing away. Almost the kill. Zipan all the way through the back as well. Reinforcements have arrived.
लग रहा है actually
Players left standing
भाई ये
in
लोग
Team
का
Liquid. It's a
एजेंट
bizarre
कॉम
approach to
बहुत
the
प्यारा
attack
है
side.
यार
Yeah.
Really is, but they're going to try and end towards B.
ये तो पागल है देख किधर घुसा है
I mean, Yampy with the tour de force is waiting for somebody to come back through the teleporter towards him and falls straight into Angel's hands.
Backstab. Spike is nowhere. Redcar is in elbow.
What a
It's just
Time
all
ही
over
नहीं
the
है,
place.
save कर
And
रहे
it feels a little... I mean,
दिल
it's not
के
defined
तो
that it's
आपके
fine.
पास
It's not
है
defined,
आप
is it?
किडनी भी लोगे क्या
It's not
बात
focused
तो
on the attack
है
side.
दिल
It
मेरे पास
certainly
है
isn't. I mean, Yampy's looking for an opening pick, and when he's not rewarded with one of those, Team Liquid didn't
Just
have a plan B to
3,000
fall back
people.
towards. Tried to go into an exec, but were waiting for so long for Redguard to get
Hello.
his stars back online. He recalled them, and they were waiting. There was only 30 seconds left, and by that point, they'd already lost Nats, who was going for a lurk play. They're
Easy for
confused
Navi,
as to
Navi.
what the plan B is.
एजेंट कॉम बहुत प्यारा है बहुत प्यारा
If the plan A of Yampy go kill doesn't work. And making things a bit
Raise
too easy here
util
for Navi.
damage,
Liquid are going to take a
Viper
timeout.
util damage.
Presumably, this is for Emil to address the philosophy issues with how they're approaching the attack.
Oh yeah.
एंजल को डुलिश खिलाओ भाई
Even when committing there, surely.
Super chat!
You want to be
Oh, मेरे वहाँ तक के fans
having
हैं।
Redgar over towards B and sending the showstopper in.
भाई उनको भी पता चला मुझे आज सुपर चैट मिला काफी करके
messy.
crazy crazy
I'm just working out
Shin
as well.
snipers तो है
Should have money to
international
buy
क्या
Team
बोलते
Liquid, that is. Taking his time out. They have a big ult in the back pocket, which is safe. Picked up the showstopper in one of those prior rounds. Big tools to use. You could cook
What's
something
up,
up,
chat
maybe a
बोला
bit of
उसने?
a pace increase, but it really does feel
WhatsApp
like
तो
the
use ही नहीं
composition
करता।
as well that they are playing. It doesn't really suit, you know, big bursty plays. Not
Can I
like
get
they're
a red buddy
running perhaps like a
मेरे
brimstone or
पास है
something where you can just immediately pop down the smokes. And you're running a chamber as well. I mean, they're
I
quite
think there are still options though to go for burst plays. Sure, it's not a double duelist composition, but
Imagine करो उसने
if
लिखा
you're able
हुआ
to
है
combo
Can I
your
get a red
utility
buddy
with, like, a snake
और
rider
वहाँ
towards
पे
B long,
ID
you've
और
got to be able to
hashtag भी
get
लिखा
up
हुआ
there,
है
take some hookah control with the
दो मिल
boombot, and
सकता
then
था
you
शायद
get into a B
क्योंकि
exec
थोड़ा
within the
बहुत
first 30
दिलदार
seconds.
कभी कभी हो
That's
जाता
gonna put a
है
lot of pressure on
समझ
CNET,
रहे
who you know is opping on Neil.
हाँ नहीं
Fast
मतलब
hits
अभी
here,
लिमिटेड है ना
forcing
पहले
CNET
इतने लोगों
to,
को दे दिया अभी थोड़ा लिमिटेड
have to retake with that tool. I think it's a
लेकिन
potential
इतना
win
भी
for
राइट
Liquid.
नहीं है कि उसका फेस
But they
रिकॉग्निशन
are
से
all
उसका
grouped up
एड्रेस
on A
निकाल के
right
उसके
now.
घर पे जाके उसका आईडी
plan.
पूछ के उसका बड़ी दे
Trailblazer now makes his
समझ
way
रहे हो?
forwards.
थोड़ा मिस्टेक्स किया
So
उसने
what are setups? And here's the showstopper. Yeah.
Hole,
Goes forwards all the way
hole,
into the
hole.
site. Not really catching anyone. How do you take that fight? Still, it's traded and brought down. No value from the showstopper. 4 versus 4 with the pit in play. Trailblaze, it's fast from Na'Vi. They want to try and flood into this one and prevent it from even going down in the first place, but they fail at that. Still cleaning up.
भाई वो
Angel.
क्या था
Where does he pull it from, man?
What do you think नया वैंडल हुआ नहीं वैंडल अच्छा है तो हाँ एंजल के घूम के मारा
All of these three players really grouped up. Any kind of spray that's aimed at one of them could easily catch 2 or 3.
It comes down to it, doesn't it? Will the rifles connect? Retaking into it with the operator, never ideal as well. CNET's using himself as bait, running forwards. Angel!
बाप रे
3 in a round, 4
बाप रे
cannot make this up, man.
ओ भाई साहब
Angel is feasting out here on Liquid.
But, I mean, the absolute
भाई
chokehold that Angel has
सीनेट
on
ने
his team.
जो
to
किया
say,
वहाँ पे
CNET, I know you're a star player, lad, but listen, get in there. Get in there. Start making some distractions. Start hopping around for me.
It's the perfect play to make, it really is. I mean, the wide swing on Yampy, who's opping as well.
वो सिर्फ I think
Yampy's not
distract
in the
कर
best
रहा था
position
ऐसा
to deal
मारने
with a
के
player
लिए
that
भाई
swings that close,
रेडगर
but
फपला गया भाई पूरा किधर भी मार रहा था वो
currently.
नियॉन मरने के बाद भी उसका क्रॉसर हिल रहा था लेफ्ट
You
राइट
just never know what kind of form players like Angel, like Redgar, the opposing side are going to come into these events.
No, you simply don't.
भाई
They are
हेवी
such
खेला
high risk, high reward players that when they're hitting, when they're having a game, they just can be the X
Heavy
factor
खेला
that wins their team a series. I mean, again, think back to what
ये
Angel
क्या
was saying
है?
about winning champions. He
place.
said it's just about being good here right now
Angel
at
के
this
बाद
day,
ulti
at
भी है।
this week. It's all about form, baby.
That's it. That's all that matters.
भाई
An attempt
पढ़ती
there
तो
to
है
punish a
सैफ
jump
भाई
spot.
की हाँ
Good flash. Angel blinded though. I believe that was a team flash.
यहाँ पे टिपोल रहता था अब तक मारते मारते टिपी मार लिया
Still
रहता
just
गलती और ऐसा
Bring
करता
them from a side. The shot misses. CNET
उसका नया है
ducking
Good
away.
movement.
उसका नया चल रहा है
To be able to
अभी
get away from that, that was dangerous for a moment there. Yampy's only got 3 more bullets.
Can't give him many more chances though.
Well, he's got one left.
Yeah.
Here.
Angel's taken up the space once more. He's cleared out Hookah.
Thuka. Lag gaya. Brimult bhi hai.
Push could be coming through. That's why the snake
Brimult bhi hai.
lay it down. Cosmic Divide at his back. Trailblazer.
Brimult bhi
To
hai.
one side, Satchel through and across into the orb, but you have to give up that space. Now there's a
Nade.
nade.
Ulti bhi hai.
Deny this plan here. Time is running so damn short. They're just running right into them. Zipan, showstoppers there. 20 seconds left. Cosmic Divide obfuscating, hiding. All cues. That's a two-piece. Natsto from behind. An instant response with the overdrive. He can't quite hit it. It's all CNED. The 1-2 punch from those star players.
Bye-bye.
They absolutely
मैंने तो
collapse on him.
बोला था.
In the meantime, Angel's firing a molly onto the default plant spot, trying to make sure that the time works against them with 10 seconds left.
अरे actually
It's
2-0
scrappy.
हो जाए यार.
Team
इनका
Liquid
game
had a
मजा
chance
नहीं
there,
आ रहा
though.
उतना.
They set Nats up in a
मेरे को
position.
loud से DRX
Again, with Ghost in
हैवी
hand, picking
मजा आ
it up,
रहा है.
upgraded
जो
to a
मार रहा है ना सब लोग नावी वाले.
क्योंकि नावी जीत रहा है ना इसलिए मजा आ रहा है.
बात हो सकती ये हो सकता है.
to try and put Nats in a position to win. And whether that's creating distractions for him to lurk down short or using a lot of utility to push him into lamps. In the meantime, though, CNED taking his op for a walk. He runs
already
straight
began.
into Yampy.
He's run straight into him. For the op sight line. Put him down into a 4v5.
ये वो smoke के through जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है flash में भी.
Proactive is the call here. Flash play out of the smoke. Shouts
सोचना
holding it.
बिना
Angel
स्मोक के
close.
जाके मार दिया क्या गाली देंगे ना लोग.
जा ही सकता है. वो Angel है.
Sees it.
Oh भाई.
Oh, God doesn't win it.
I mean, again, Angel
Bye.
is just on fire today.
You can't stop him.
आज ब्रेकफास्ट लिस्ट में जो खाया मुझे भी चाहिए.
As things get to the minute
ये
mark here,
क्या है?
Sketsu making sure showers is not an option. Angel, you
क्या
can't be
ulti?
swinging that one.
Almost rethinking it. They could have just been contacted up onto it. In fact, they are, man. Of course he's going to be falling there.
Jekyll and Hyde.
It's so
गंदा
silly.
नहीं है वो.
3v4, the defensive side now going to be
ज़्यादा space
scrambling.
देते हैं
Sketsu
उसको
forced to abandon the pit.
And Shao to try and push them back here from the back of the site. Seekers not actually broken. Trailblazer on top of it as well. Flash round to the side. He's going to get stunned up here. No chance in hell. Ton of util coming his way. His team helping him out though. There was a nade in response. That's from Zipan off to the side, but they have gained that ground all the way. And Shao, he is on an island, essentially. Plant, it's tapped. Forcing out the response once more. Safe over the top here with the boom bot. He wins out the fight still. There's no time on the clock. Sugetsu dodging the flash. Round to the side. It's onto Yampy. He's got a hold and he misses it. The spike. It does go down. Extension into
निकाल
the
सकता है.
1v1. Sugetsu versus Yampy.
निकाल सकता है. सुगेत्सु निकाल सकता है.
How does he win it? Jiggling it. Finds the shot anyway. It's Yampy who finally lands the important
But
one.
भाई निकालेगा क्यों? भाई थोड़ा बहुत rounds देना
These
भी
rounds
चाहिए.
are absolutely bonkers. I mean, we've lost all semblance of
Easy
sanity here on
लगेगा ना
Bind.
game.
All semblance of it. Just enormous hero plays coming out to be able to put teams in position to win. I love the idea from Shao there, tucking towards the back of the site. But this is what gave Yampy the advantage early on. CNED went for a play like that. And Sugetsu did what he
Oh,
could.
ये क्या shot था?
Sometimes this guy's aim is just ridiculous, but he couldn't land the final kill. Yampy there to open and to close for Team Liquid to get their first rifle round on Bind.
So far this series haven't been favoured with the gun rounds.
Not
I think 8-4 switch.
This is the turning point though.
Possible है.
Clear
अगर
this.
ये round
Getsu
Liquid जीत गया तो
playing it
possible नहीं.
relatively safe. Jiggle with the knife. As soon as he hears a Trailblazer, yeah, instantly there. Doesn't opt to use a snake bite. There's a pull, there's a nade. He can't get out of there, just about.
Oh, the nade just
my.
too slow from Safe. A very nice idea otherwise from Team Liquid. These are the kind of little combo plays that they've been missing throughout the rest of the map that can really set them up for advantages and give them other options and ideas.
Just getting used now in a mid-round portion here. That's going to give Na'Vi lots of information. Points him in the right direction. Where are these players sitting still with 45 seconds left? They're broken.
Stacking 3 players
What's my crazy video idea? Boosting my members in
The spike
VALORANT.
is not over here. The spike is going towards short. It again seems a little uncoordinated from Team Liquid. I don't know what the end goal is here. Do they have to go through the teleporter?
I don't know, man.
They must
Yeah,
have.
they do. They don't actually have showers control when this is happening as well. They're going to have to clear that one themselves. Now they're starting to move forwards onto the site, but there's only, again, 17 seconds left. Plenty of opportunities to try and deny. Still, it's safe. Showstopper there. Ducking and juking away from it here, giving all that space up. 4v5 with a bit lay it down. This one should be a slam dunk for Team Liquid, but doesn't really play a part in this series so far.
Binks is still looking for a lurk play all the way through B. He's very far away from being able to help in this retake. I don't think they're going to be contesting this one too heavily. Just spamming into the pit and seeing if they can get rewarded with a freebie.
Praying and well rewarded. There's the first one. Time is still ticking. They're going to need a bit more than that. And Shower's still not there. Solkas off to the corner here, not favored with it. What is that adjustment? Flicked to the side, and at this point, not enough time to make the play for this one. This is Team Liquid wrapping up the round. Evacuation through the TP. Bodies falling all over the bloody place.
That's a really nice idea for us to get to. I thought he was looking to try and collect a potential lurk play through B, but he's just attempting to play exits. They know that Team Liquid's economy is not in a particularly strong spot. You see there that he's got a lot of money, but the rest of the team are feeling the pinch a little. What was this? That's a nasty flick. Solkas will just occasionally, every now and then, pull out a shot that makes you realize he's got some talent there. Team Liquid are going to be able to scrape together a buy, though, despite the fact that Na'Vi got a few exits. And a tactical timeout being called by Doom Bros. They used a lot of their Sky utility very early on in that round. Trailblazer was used at the 120 mark. They, about 50 seconds, used Seekers and I believe their final flash to get information.
Favorite streamer of all time and true entrepreneur, Harshal Bhai,
They knew that the hit was coming towards A. Angel was in a position to potentially drop a planter that was scurrying into the site with only about 20 seconds left.
I need some.
Couldn't land the shot and didn't have enough people there. But Angel's been
भाई बेचारा पीछे कोई तो फॉलो मांग रहा है उसको वहां पे वो चिपका दिया.
Heavy stacks towards one site or another. They're trying to be extremely mobile with their defensive rotation.
वो सोचता रहेगा मेरा 100k होएगा पूरी दुनिया देखेगी.
Feel to the map. Where both
teams are
always in transit.
भाई नाट्स ने 14 किल मारा है.
With the setups, I mean,
14
understandable, I guess,
कितना होता है? 14.
Players like Angel have talked about the amount of preparation they've had coming into this event. Hasn't been much. It's been non-stop for Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Out of all the teams here.
They said they've had 4 days since
LCQ,
so no time to experiment with different compositions.
Which is probably why we're seeing,
unless you're in the finals,
the grand finals come
future esports player को motivation दे रहा हूँ.
नहीं मेरा होगा भी तो नहीं बोलूँगा मैं किधर पे.
Smoke flashed through it. That was actually dodged, I think.
No, it must have popped inside the smoke.
Or
what? Redgar flattened himself and got behind the fountain.
Hello?
Maybe it popped.
I thought he used the recoil star, but I could be wrong.
Could have done.
तू मना करेगा तो मैं थोड़ी क्या बोलूँ? मैं थोड़ी हाँ बोल सकता हूँ.
You would have break the game. Get all
that.
No.
Yeah, so that flash giving pretty bad information there, but same case over at this side.
Yeah, both sides.
Now the recall star, though, I think is trying to aim for very specific information. See if someone's tucked in the corner.
भाई डबल कंट्रोलर का ये बीटी तो है बहुत स्लो खेलना पड़ता है.
No, both teams just poking the product for the first 50 seconds of the round. Not really able to make headway in any direction. Showers and B-Long still controlled by the defending side. Team Liquid, what's the plan?
दोनों एजेंट
Once more, Redgar asks questions of how do you lead your team to victory with 40 seconds left? It just looks like they've got nothing.
Flash. Oh, it's baited the rotation. It's out of there. Nothing spotted in Hookah with 30 seconds left. Time's running so damn short here. Shao doesn't have another one to get any sort of info here. Double satchel into the back. Shao not expecting it. Beautiful. Lovely from safe, but still Angel's here. Tucked to the corner. Smoke at his back. Go for a second peek of it, but Yambi shuts that one all the way down. Seconds to spare with the plan going down. Still that player advantage. Here for Liquid. Spam. Through the box, Yampi. Chunk down. Just 50 health, but all he needs to do is land the shot, but it goes wide. Everybody getting out of there, playing off the side. Onto the long angle here. Na'Vi now. Into the side itself. There's a pull. Onto the smoke. Nade as well. The first layers of this one. Waves of the utility, but it might start to get rough here.
आपका score prediction ये round में decide होगा.
Heal online as well. Is this the time for it? Seems like here, but Sugetsu's already taken up that space. Away safe. A wide swing, but he's traded and brought down. Nevertheless, half on the defuse. Time has been bought, but it's up to
यार सुगेत्सु ने वो किया यार.
All over the place. Panicky.
But a nice
5-5.
nice post-plan positioning there from Team Liquid to make sure that that one was
अच्छा
secured.
retake कर रहे थे बे,
Fake flash as well from Soulcast. Helped Safe get positioning back into Hookah and win that duel. Ended up being incredibly important. I'm not confident in terms of the way that Team Liquid ended up approaching the site. They didn't know what threats were in Hookah. Angel wasn't cleared over towards Long.
चिल्ला रहा ना ये चिल्ला रहा है, ये चिल्ला रहा है.
The fake utility
ये चिल्ला रहा है, Liquid का बंदा चिल्ला रहा है.
pulled three of the players and allowed them to hit a soft B.
नावी भाई खत्म करो. हाँ, मेरे को कॉल करना पड़ा. Mid match, sorry.
Could not find the difference between them.
Op for op, tour de force. Will it make a difference? Yango opens it up.
God, can you not?
It's Yampi to capitalize.
चाहिए नहीं था भाई अपने
Throws down
बंदा.
his trademark as well, which makes it very difficult for Zipan to try and recontest this area.
वो बंदा चाहिए नहीं था अपने को.
So 2-2 the defense spreads.
Jari सोने. 3-0. 3-0 sorry.
It makes it difficult.
1-1 होगा. Third map.
Angel close there with one of them position. Don't have control of B long. Have to just assume nobody's pushed up onto it and taken the timing.
सब मैच खेलो.
These are the spots in the round where you feel like Angel gets excited to go and grab some information, see if he can take a fight. He's positioned really far forwards over towards Hookah. Here's the boom
10
coming
सेकंड
towards
में
him.
push करेगा अभी.
Mouth salivating perhaps, but everybody on Team Liquid
रुका
going
तो
over towards
सकता है यार.
short.
Angel के पास अपनी X भी है.
Regar's doing one thing very,
भाई
very
लोगों
well.
का read बहुत
Fake
गलत हो रहा
utility
है
on the
नावी का.
opposite side.
बड़े भाई डिस्कस करो ना प्लीज,
That's
मजा
what
आएगा.
created a
उसको
weak
बुलाओ
B
यार.
site in round 10,
मैं और
and they've done it again here, creating weaknesses on A.
रॉसी खुद आया है. पार्टू दोस्तों के नहीं आया है.
Good orbital strike though.
Time
That's
by
going to split
Tokyo.
up this push to the A side here. Safe alone onto the angle, but still with that tour de force in the hands of Yampi. Is watching it all the way from Shower. So gets too close to the corner. Angel brought down. Beautiful. I love that adjustment. Bit of spam just trying to bait out the shots here. Leaving it just down to Shao.
भाई Angel के पास ulti था, क्या हुआ?
मारा ना वो
Clean
shot
stuff
पे.
in round 11 from
खाने
Liquid.
के लिए उनको.
The approach now getting
Spike
really
मार के फिर
refined.
yell
But that's
करना
4
मार के
rounds in a row
retake
that they've
easy
been able
होता
to put
था.
on the board there.
पता नहीं वो time buy करने के लिए कर दिया
With a
शायद.
timeout too. Having a very nice adjustment. All of the fake utility that's being thrown on the opposite side to where they're hitting is pulling rotations away, creating space for Yampi to get
भाई
set up.
Yampi भाई
And
का
then
ऑफ
they're double
निकालो कोई
swinging,
हाथ से.
triple facing. The discipline that Emil was talking about being showcased here.
We're back into the round already.
मारना
Deep
इतना
through.
पता नहीं कितना.
That's spam into it.
मारेगा तू.
एक duelist गया.
तो बुलाऊंगी ना.
Duelist का.
उनकी है कौन?
Letting Angel get away with it. Final round here of this first half.
Got 2.0 on Binks.
It forces Cena to make the first move,
भाई
doesn't
Liquid
it?
अचानक से गर्म हो
To
गया
even it
पूरा.
out, but all it results in is a 3v5.
And things have fallen to pieces here for Na'Vi. They cannot figure out this slower pace from Team Liquid. The information gathering just not available to them. Cena not finding his opportunities to thrive on Neon.
मेरे हिसाब से इनका ना B stack करना चाहता और A पे से wall up, wall down, smoke.
Redgar is called a complete
को नावी का?
utter halt in this round.
वही किया ना last round तो.
नहीं अभी A पे वाले के पास wall smoke तो है ना retake करने
This
को.
is
B
just
पे
going
कुछ
to
है
be
ही नहीं.
torturous.
देखो gamble stack किया अभी तो ये
Begging them
B
to
करना
push
चाहता
down
gamble
short at
stack.
this point. Hoping, pleading that they commit to A. Instead, Team Liquid themselves haven't decided which side to finish on. Now it looks like grouping up, taking the spike, ending B. There's nobody home.
Yeah, Trailblazer didn't see much. Neither does the flash. There it is, the impetus to try and take this one here, but Na'Vi fully grouped up, still aware that somebody could be lurking. We know that the site is completely clear. Of course, Team Liquid still going to be doing their best to stop that one, and that was what they were trying to catch. Na'Vi.
No need for Yampi to be making a play like that when they've got the B side completely for free.
They're saying
And there's been no
fight
resistance.
देखने चालू किया
Got to
मैंने.
anticipate a heavier stack over towards A. And now, potentially, Sugetsu coming around behind on a faster timing.
इस हिसाब
If he
से
can win
आपका
a
खुद
duel
का
in
match
Hooker against
देखे तो आज तो
Redgar,
Raiden
maybe
बन.
there's still a chance here for Na'Vi where there shouldn't have been any.
Maybe a chance. Dog clearance into Alba. I don't believe it can see up onto the top angle. Sugetsu loses his fight still. It's a scramble, and it's not good enough. Not for Na'Vi, but for Team Liquid, they'll be happy with this lead. 2 rounds ahead now, ending this first half, 7-5.
Looked like it was going to be another disaster there for Liquid after they won the pistol and lost a series of rounds in a row, but a major recovery. The question really for me is, Brent, what is this raised Neon composition going to look like on the attack side?
Yeah,
I've got no idea.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the desk to hopefully explain it.
Hey,
Thank you so much for
kaise
that, fellas,
ho?
and,
Love you
yeah,
guys.
I think going into this, there was a lot of, it was obviously going to be back and forth through and through, but what was impressive was seeing the way that Liquid able to restabilize, getting ready for this next half. But, you know, you also got to give your flowers to Na'Vi, too. This game has been very close, very competitive between the two.
Yeah, it was a massive recovery by TL, 5 rounds in a row to close that half, but it was the retakes from this strange double duelist comp for Na'Vi that were so impressive early on.
Very
in
impressive.
an interesting way. You have
Very
to be super
impressive.
proactive with this composition. So we're going for a lot of these
मेरे हिसाब से
trying to put a lot of pressure onto the
unbelievably
chamber player
impressive
of Yampi,
था.
and it was working out so well for them early on.
Yeah, and this round right here,
ये
like
shot
CNED stuns are
very
so
impressive था, ये
good. It
shot
singles out Nats. He can't peek into them. Allow the double flank to come in.
पिंकी
And
आपको
on
समझ
other
रहा
rounds in the half, Angel
मेरे को
was the
देख के
one
मेरे को भी
aggressing
नींद
out
आ
of
रहा
Hookah,
है
getting
जनता का
the
क्या हो रहा
information.
है
That allowed a mass rotate to come into A.
Brand लाने का ninja techniques
Na'Vi was throughout
Bye,
the
tonight.
middle parts of this first half. But once Liquid solved them, once they got their feet under them and started to understand how this comp was playing, man, they were lights
Binks
out
bhai, if
from that
you
moment
get a
on.
chance to coach a team, will you give it a try?
I think it started off with Angel
if
calling
it's
these
only
great
for 2
retakes
hours.
that they kept on winning, and it was also him performing
2
so
घंटा
well.
बोल
But
बचन
it was
करके चले
Redguard
जाओ.
turning down that
2 hours
hit
is
for
all I
these
can
super
give
slow
you.
mid-rounds, letting that clock dwindle
मैं
to 20
streaming
seconds
कोई भी
or
चीज के
something
लिए
like that pretty
compromise
much
नहीं
every
करना.
time.
Yeah, the pace was nuts.
Yeah, and investing really good fake utility on the other side in every one of those rounds meant that Na'Vi didn't know what to do, despite having this comp that's so
ASMR
good for
wake up
fast
call हो
defensive
जाए
rotation.
नहीं यार बेचारे
With
लोग.
that Neon, it never felt like they were
शांति से
able to be
stream
in the
देख
right place.
Yeah, I respect the idea from Redguard to slow things down because
Bye,
they didn't
good
really
night,
have the
good
stall
night.
potential
Good
there
night.
on Na'Vi running this double duelist comp, and they kind of relied on CNED to rotate around and have stuns ready for the sight hits, and Liquid ended up solving that later on, like I said, and they
But
were
Bunks
playing
bhai, you
those
can
rounds
really
so,
be a
so
good
well.
coach.
But now going into this
मेरे को भी
next
लगता है
half,
लेकिन
this is where I think Yampi can truly become activated.
not worth.
All right, well, let's see how this all pans out as we get ready for the second half. Send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, GB. Yeah. How will this one pan out? It's been quite streaky, as the desk have been noting. The adjustments were there from Team Liquid, getting their 5 rounds in a row to make it 7-5. And yeah, couldn't escape it. Couldn't escape it, John.
But caused by a player.
Bye
That's
versus
always- that's always
bye.
a good sign. I mean,
FNS
five
is
in a
equal
row
to
on
that.
one side and 5 in a row on the other speaks to adjustments and the ability to be able to find an answer and then not really continue to.
वो बंदे को किसने
from
देखा था
where
क्या?
Na'Vi were playing, I
उसका
think.
बंदा ऐसा करके
But
कुछ
I
दिखा
would
रहा था बंदे
expect
बंदे
tempo
क्या
to be
दिखा रहे
very
हैं
different on
टीवी
this
पे आया
side.
मेरे को भी
Na'Vi
देखते थे
are usually a slower paced team out of all of the teams that we have here, but in terms of the composition that they're currently using, the neon
Very
rays
realistic
should be
cameraman.
finding opportunities to explode into sights. You should be able to find moments for Angel to call these fast pops after
Good
they
night,
gain
Bunks.
some
Good
level
night.
of map control.
Very interesting people in the audience.
In theory, yeah, the tools are there. Always a fan if CNED and Zipan are the ones leading the charge here for them, but
yeah,
see if they can handle it.
Yampi has a shorty.
आज
2 bullets in his
Shorty,
headhunter.
yeah, 2 bullets left. Standing, it's just pure contact plays.
If you had a chance to coach any team,
Skipping,
what
hopping
would it be?
towards the side,
DRX.
Getting back to safety. Meanwhile,
Simple है,
push.
shot पे double the ball.
CNED close and personal here. It's Yampi. He's baiting it with the headhunter. Fired off one of his shots and he still doesn't win it out.
Oh, that's a ridiculous shot to hit from CNED. It's a great idea from Yampi there. He played that situation perfectly.
वो
The
लोग
whole
लेकिन
of Team
ऐसा
Liquid's
heavy rotate
aggression
करके
into
बीच
sand
के लिए
pulls people into Yampi for him to make the play and get the kill.
You wanna watch
But it's
DRX match?
equalized to
Obviously.
4v4.
Yeah, 4v4 and they don't have control of showers. So
Obviously.
Trailblazer, goal of that just to clear that space out and regain it, but it has granted a ton of time here.
क्या लगता है रसी?
They've already got the entirety of their team towards the back of the side. If this is red, if they try and take a bit of a TP pivot,
मतलब क्या
could be
लगता है
brutal
मतलब?
for them. They just choose to take the timing anyway.
अरे
into the back of
नावी
the side
जीतना
fight
चाहिए
are taken.
मेरे को पता है
Yay!
बताता क्यों
Win them out.
लिक्विड ही जीतना चाहिए
Liquid
but
chose to try and get a retake.
रुकना नहीं है एक और
अरे
बार।
decide कर रहे तू.
देखो हार्ट सेज
Push off the
लिक्विड
back of the Trailblazer.
दिमाग
Soulcast
बोलता है
left in 6
जल्दी
now.
ये गेम खत्म करो नेक्स्ट गेम जाओ
और
Impossibility
तीसरा भी
here, I
एक
think,
चीज
for
है
him.
वो क्या बोलता है?
And Na'Vi
तीसरा-
looking down the end of their first pistol round of this
वो अभी
match.
कुछ नहीं बोल
First
रहा है।
pistol round of champions for Na'Vi to
यही
collect.
टाइम पे बोलता है वो.
हाँ क्या
News for them.
और
Get the
क्या है
ball
वो?
rolling.
It's been such a major
Team
issue
gap
for
में
them this
जितना
year.
दिमाग से
Neon
8 का gap है
wins
ना.
something like 44% of their pistols.
Yeah, it's kind of egregious.
Just off the top of my head, they're not a team that's been able to get good starts into maps very often.
Util, it is all
भाई
over the
एंजल
place.
आज फॉर्म में.
Nice little finish there to the pistol, but yeah, inevitable.
Angel form में है.
6-7. Like I said, get the ball rolling now. Economy, flourish.
लेकिन मेरे को ऐसे प्लेयर्स नहीं पसंद जो सीधा वैंडल उठाते.
I can see it. You guys can't. Spoilers,
second round
but
पे.
2 ghosts, 3
गलती से
rifles.
पट से हेडशॉट लग गया.
हाँ लग गया तो गया उनको वैंडल मिल गया तो गया.
Effectively. And remember, he wasn't really given a chance.
वैंडल नहीं भी मिला तो भी कॉन्फिडेंस कितना लो करा देगा भाई.
वैंडल इसलिए खरीदते हैं क्योंकि बोनस राउंड जीतने
He's able to get rolling.
Like let's say स्पेक्टर खरीदते हैं तभी
ये
बोनस
देख
राउंड में
ये क्या है भाई.
Liquid though making a gap.
2 पिस्तौल 2 फैंटम एक वैंडल ये क्या है.
Some info, but not solid
हाँ
info. It's
सही
not
खेलते
concrete.
तो
I don't know
ऐसा
how
है
many players.
जो वैंडल वाला पहले
It's not
जाएगा
waiting
ठीक है
there.
या
It is a
पिस्तौल वाला
crossfire
पहले
though.
जाएगा जो मरेगा उसका उठाएंगे करना ऐसा.
How much can Sugetsu really do here? When does the fight get taken? Safe, nade, rebounding, almost a hard read in terms of it. Flash over to the side here. Shao is out here. Has got a rifle. Drop down to the floor.
एक गन गया.
That's one the team Liquid are going to be able to recover very quickly, and they pass it immediately to Nats, who has been their best player, I think.
Because the guys भी नहीं है.
In this match.
इसके अब एक फैंटम है और अरे चेंबर का शरीफ है.
So Navi's kind of fake noise and pressure in that area doesn't really net them too much. Team Liquid can still keep 3 players A.
वो भी Nats के हाथ में 18-8.
Nats taking that contact with the rifle. He was holding for the higher position, the higher swing. He wants to have another go of it, and of course he is feeling it. Nats
मैंने बोला था.
breaks them down.
What
अरे साथ में रहना चाहिए था वो लोग को ऐसा
Very
कर उठाने के लिए.
bad buy.
Every fight he takes is magic.
उससे अच्छा 3 स्पेक्टर, एक मार्शल और एक पिस्तौल.
हाँ बट बोनस राउंड कैसे जीतोगे वो बताओ. तो बोनस राउंड में इक्वल फाइट नहीं रहेगा.
बोनस राउंड में इक्वल फाइट चाहिए भी ना. ये लोग का जैसे कॉम पे घुस के आराम से ट्रेड कर सकते.
पता नहीं बट मैं उनका थिंकिंग बता रहा हूँ क्यों ऐसा खरीदा. उनको चाहिए बोनस राउंड में भी थोड़ा अपर है.
ये नियॉन रेस और स्काई मतलब साइड तो घुस जाएंगे समझ रहे हो.
Team Liquid though at the beginning of this to set it up. I think the call in the middle there to rebound the nade. It's a common position that Viper players like to play.
Nah.
Yeah, they're just trying to play a slow default.
And I mean,
good chance of getting value, and they did.
This time catches
Read
Shao,
the
right?
yeah.
He's just playing in that spot, trying to stop some short pressure. But the problem with playing on top of that cubby is that, I mean, if you want to swing, you have to drop, so you're inaccurate. And then also, you're kind of stuck if people use utility like
mental
that.
क्या रहेगा स्ट्रेट. 3 गन होके इको से आ रहे. समझ रहा है. तो ये भी राउंड आ रहा. नेक्स्ट राउंड में इको पूरा गेम ही जीत गया टीम लिक्विड.
Really well.
पता नहीं.
All of the momentum in Team Liquid's
सही है
hands
आपका बात तो सही है बट वो लोग को साथ में रहना चाहिए ताकि ऐसा मरा भी तो एक वैंडल उठा के भाग जाए.
For the operator here, Flash with the connection.
फिर भी पैसा है ना अभी भाई का.
That's the nade going, flying straight into them, hoping to take that clean fight, but well, Solkas. Beautiful strafing.
Zipan was on fire at the start of this map. It felt like he could do no wrong in terms of the first fight, apart from that very beginning on the pistol. But
भाई not gonna lie, आपका Valorant IQ 0 है. बात तो बराबर है फेस में.
And here being set up for a duel, and Solkas comes out on top.
0 IQ में भी हम Radiant कैसे जा रहे हैं मेरे को पता नहीं.
Down to the minute mark. Still a 4v5. Going to be walking right into the sight line. Can Yampi deliver shot? Not quite landing. Gets the information though. Backs away to safety.
कोच प्लेयर नहीं यार आप एल कैरी सही हो. हाँ ना.
At this point, quite obvious where Na'Vi all grouped up. A lot of noise being made. Trailblazer used, flash over the top. Not too much else though, no opportunities granted. 25 seconds left, what is the call? It just feels so lost.
I mean, both of these teams, both leaders finding it very difficult to get into sight.
Because again, it's just obvious, you made so much noise.
Why?
Puts up the sight, and they are straight in there. All the way, it's those Na'Vi fundamentals.
दूसरी बार
of what still makes them a dangerous team.
The fast lane too from CNET.
दूसरी बार.
To be able to find that opener and drawing eyes away from the
last map में भी same था 10 सेकंड में.
I mean, flooding out from Hookah in that kind of situation is almost always going to be
क्या?
extremely difficult. Na'Vi may look elegant.
कुछ तो गलत कर रहा है.
There are chances for Nats to work magic
ना
again.
होना चाहिए
So much to clear. Snake bite. Not landing in the right spot. Really to try and clear him out. That face though tucked to the corner.
भाई कुछ तो गलत कर रहा है लिक्विड कुछ तो गलत कर रहा है लाइफ में
Really felt like they should not have been favored in
मतलब
that
ऐसा
situation.
उसको ऐसा ट्रैप कर रहे हैं पता है ना ऐसा 3 लोग हैं साइड में बट ऐसा यूटिलिटी उतना डाल रहे हैं लोग.
Take a look at the replay here. This is what I like. The fast lane is able to find something and they flood out of the smoke both in opposite directions. Great play from Angel and Shao there.
कूद के मारा भाई. Execution तो है. Execution के लिए कुछ था ही नहीं.
Much more difficult for the defenders to be able to accurately track where you're going and play both of you down. Really well done.
सिर्फ इनका वॉल था और एक ब्लाइंड था बस. नेड खत्म हो गया था. रेजी मर गया था. नेड छोड़ो. रेजी मर चुका था. 4v5 था. कुत्ता खत्म हो गया था. एक ब्लाइंड खत्म हो गया था. हुक खत्म हो गया था.
He's got a TP tucked behind him, so there was always the potential to get out of there.
And he was going for it halfway through the animation. Gets his head ripped off.
Yeah.
And they are frequently leaving Yampi with just, you know,
zero IQ player साथ ऐसे का best value से मेरे बात है.
So if Yampi's not winning those opening duels, it's going to be difficult for Team Liquid. They're going to have to scramble, go for rotates like they are now. This one a bit more of a gamble. They're on an eco round. And Navi slow things down. Angel though in a dangerous position.
Angel दो मारेगा.
Rifle, no way in hell.
They're expecting him to be on a more standard angle there. The
बात से निकली हुई जुबान और जुबान से निकली हुई बात कभी गलत नहीं होती.
Killed in response. Traded here. Over the top though. Nats is there. What?
Yeah.
My man is breaking the physics of the game with
nuts.
What on earth was that shot?
Disgusting. And a chance now.
30 seconds left.
It's a 1v2. He's got the rifle in his hands.
He cannot be allowed to do this.
I'll wake you up, won't it? Stuns, missing, not connecting. Nade enough though to push him out of that position.
थोड़ा लगा.
That's forwards.
भाई क्या shot था वो.
A lot to clear here. It really is an impossible scenario.
This would be a legendary.
Eclairs देखा. Viper Brim होके भी lineup पे नहीं गए कोई.
Tap of the spike. Will isolate one of them. Look at the positioning here. There's no swing really from it, and yet the angle's so wide. It was unexpected. Here's the pit. It's online. 1 kill earned. Seen it.
Ultimate wish करा दिया. Let's go.
That was getting scary.
Navi is back.
And CNET takes it from legend into myth. The clutch that could have been.
Navi is
back. I've got to see a replay of that shot with the Guardian.
Yeah, show me again.
I swear he was in midair.
There's no way.
Bye, ठीक है, bye. Bye, ठीक है, bye, ठीक है.
This is on the run and gun patch as well, by the way.
ठीक है, bye.
Look at that.
Same reaction.
Yeah.
Same reaction.
Yeah.
Unfortunate scenes though for Team Liquid. Nats did everything he could. That was an eco though. They have rifles this time.
Maybe कूद के का ले try करो.
CNED is looking to play with only his ultimate. Otherwise, just a shorty in hand.
Needs to pick the right time as well to let that one loose.
He's got enough money to be able to buy a rifle, he's just chosen not to.
Fast lane, stuns there. Combined all the way up with the Sky utility, that gains them the sight. Team Liquid forced to the back of the halls.
Retake नहीं आएगा.
Will start to fade here, already half on the duration.
Yeah, and this is a massive problem for CNED. I mean, unless he tucks himself inside a smoke and gets a kill with a shorty, Safe is going to be coming back in with a showstopper very quickly for this retake.
Tap with the spike, it's forcing out all this util. That was the goal of Na'Vi here. Look at our fully grouped up. Here's the Trailblazer now. On their side, seeking to try and claim some space, and with the showstopper, it will be made easy. No! It misses to the side, Japan! An absolute menace!
Binks पे आपके जैसे ult मारा वो.
Oh, from the jaws of defeat, he had to hit that. Seen it close and personal. Value is there, and Yampi forced to
याद
scurry.
रखना रॉसी तूने मेरे को तोड़ा याद रखना.
He hits the shot, he brings him down, but it's a 2v4.
आप बोलेंगे ये तेरा जैसा आप किया.
मैं रुका हूँ मिस करने के लिए.
The differences are made.
मैं बोलने वाला था हरामी ने मार दिया है.
Himself for missing that showstopper. It was their major tool of being able to get back in. And now Yampi is just getting hunted down.
Yeah.
They want this operator out of his hands.
Squeezed in the spawn.
ये देख तेरे जैसे स्कोप किया था.
Agree करता हूँ मैं आजकल.
Where they pull it from? I mean, we've been bigging up Zipan at various points of this series, but
can't help
so
it.
good to see him back on the race. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a comfort roll for him. In that instance, it wasn't even utility that he's using. He's sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard for him, but
भाई थोड़ा buff चाहिए यार.
I mean, to be honest, is that really what Zipan does, or
थोड़ा
is that Safe
हाँ
just not
थोड़ा
taking
कुछ
a
तो.
moment to appreciate that he's tucked himself into the corner? Those are the kind of
I'm
Those are the
here.
kind of rounds
Chat
that make you
goes.
curse the Raze ultimate.
Yeah. I've seen worse.
Definitely.
I've seen worse. I'll tell
उसका
you
बहुत
now.
मिस हुआ लेकिन
What a
आज.
pinch this puts on Team Liquid. A real credit crunch for them. They're in a
Team
spot
Liquid,
where
what
they
happened?
could have potentially tried to go for a
Need
force
duo. Prime उसको duo चाहिए.
But it's a
वाह.
horrible,
Wow.
horrible economic state that they find themselves in.
Keep counting the roses.
पैसा अगर उसको लाइफ पार्टनर मिले उसका भी स्टोरी बन
This
सकता है.
tournament, it will just be an entirely filled.
टीमर को टाइम आउट कैसे देते
Have
हैं?
any more space, probably.
नेट बंद करके. मत करना.
Until Kesnan starts playing. Here we go.
Na'Vi are in a great spot here, Brent.
They are.
They have a Brim ult and a Raze ult.
बंग में वहाँ देखने में मजा क्या आता है भाई हम लोग थाईलैंड में जो देखे थे ना
time out here to discuss what they want to do with
पिंकी
their
को पूछ
ultimates.
भाई
And this
इसको
one
नहीं
should be
जानते
a
थे
bit of a
अपन
gimme. Liquid have been
फिर भी
phenomenal
मजा
in their
10
eco rounds
times आया
throughout
था
their run during the regular season of
खेलते भी नहीं
EMEA, but
थे
most of that was powered by having, you know, a couple of weapons
मतलब मैं
here or
खेला था
there.
एक मैच
Safe's going to go for a Guardian. Okay, so there's Guardian, maybe a Stinger. They're still figuring out what they want to go for. Safe, Yampi and Nats are going to be asked to do a lot here. if they
पापा
want to
क्यों
be able to
बुलाते
win
भाई
the
तेरे
round.
को मेरे
Otherwise,
को नहीं बुलाते
Na'Vi may have just
मोविन
run
भाई
away
को
with
बुलाते
things in crucial moments here on Bind.
No tag with the flash. That's still there. Fast lane's use. Cause him to use that snake biter pull is really quite nice and damage enough
मारा रे
for the
उसने.
kill. There is that follow-up though. Seen it all the way through into the site
उसने
there.
भी मारा.
Save reactions, flicks and adjustments, opening wide, orbital strike. It is a scramble and it is messy.
Safe's doing it though. He's finally taken down.
Absolutely. He's made it just that much more winnable. Still Segetsu, he's left it into that 1v2. Spike, it is in his hands. Doesn't have the hard job of retrieving it now, but my God. Messy.
दोनों ने
beginning
टिपी
for
मारा
Na'Vi,
ना
Team Liquid. Another
तो
lifeline,
लग
another
गए
chance.
क्लच कर देगा
Player advantage, guns are plenty.
कर दिया क्लच
They can pick it up and gain those upgrades. Segetsu is going to have to put on a masterclass in terms of how he plays this.
But he did hit both of them going through the teleporter,
yeah.
so he knows that spawn is safe.
Gives him info.
क्लच कर दिया
Flash to the back. Does he take the timing? The flash didn't lock on. He hears the jump out.
कर
It fades
दिया.
away. Force it to the 1v1. And
नहीं
Segetsu
मारना था दोनों को
with
टीपी
the breakthrough.
He shouldn't have been asked to do it. Na'Vi put themselves in a difficult position, but he's always good for it.
Shit.
Segetsu with two incredibly clean kills there towards the end, and a masterful decision to push through the smoke based on the drop. That audio cue gave him
नहीं मारना
everything.
था
Phenomenal crosshair placement. And look at that heartbreak on Emil's face. Na'Vi get up to 10. More difficult than I expected, but 2-round lead with ults in play. It's theirs to lose at this point.
Yampi.
ये क्या टीपी है
Your TP is stuck there, son. There's no getting out of that spot. Still, Showstopper getting the pull. Latching away and pushing them all the way back here, Zipan. Not much left with the fuse. Threading the needle with it, and still coverage is there for the rest of his team. They do not have showers control. No, Yampi's still there, seeking
Plant फिर
to
भी
try
कर
and
सकते थे
pivot.
शायद
Break away here, safe. He's holding down the angle, locking down the line of sight, bringing down two. Eventually going down, but maybe he's done enough. It's 3 versus 3.
And they were delayed getting into B here, so there might still be some doubts in Navi's head. No, instead, Shao connects with the rest of his squad. It's
वहाँ पर
Soulcast in
अल्टा
a
है
position to potentially make the difference here.
टीटी तक मारेगा
Pit online though.
लग
Who's right into the
गए
spawn, cuts it up.
And Soulcast doesn't go for the play. Just holds passively onto elbow, waiting for the rest of his squad. Perhaps a hero move may have been needed in that kind of position. A retake into a pit is going to be so difficult, especially with Yampi's op.
Just how do you win it out? Almost impossible, but
Great
that flash
flash.
is really good. It pushes them deeper into the pit, gets them onto the angles, has to be the push back in to re-clear!
दूसरा कैसे मारा
Segetsu again! What is that adjustment? Stray bullet finding it, and Soulcast last alive.
भाई दूसरा
Not
कैसे
for
मारा
much longer, 11 to
ए
8.
उसने दूसरा कैसे मारा
Soulcast has just been a monster in these last couple of rounds. We saw 5 rounds in a row from Na'Vi in the
Yeah.
first quarter, answered by 5 in a row
क्लिक
from
मारा
Liquid.
लेकिन ऐसा
To keep things somewhat even heading into the halftime. Now another 5 in a row from Na'Vi as they put the squeeze in this.
यार बाप रे
The way Sugetsu is winning this.
barely believe it himself.
It's unbelievable. It really is. He's pulling out quality
पूरा माउस घस दिया उसने, उसका माउस पैड साफ हो
And
जाएगा आज,
this, only
कंफर्म
the
है,
first game of Champions.
कंफर्म.
Safe's been a bit of a hero though for Team Liquid. He's made these rounds winnable when otherwise they may not have been. And now he has his showstopper online. Miles away from the action though, as Na'Vi look like they want to be taking Showers control and potentially pivoting into an A split.
Flash
The
is
duelists
nice.
now grouping up.
Yeah. No, the Showers is occupied.
Oh.
Taking a fight anyway. Angel. Again, classic play. Redgar. The timing. Plenty of moments here. That is fantastic.
Ciao, bye, gali cow, bye.
No one gets past the choke point. Not with his watchful eye.
पूरा गेम विनिंग कुत्ता था भाई वो.
What a time for Redgar to make a play like that.
Enemy remaining.
The timing could not have been more perfect. And the one tap, delightfully accurate there to take out the hero.
Game winning कुत्ता था यार.
Not much. 26 health. No real time. Spike out in the open. All Team Liquid need to do is face it together. No noise cues though. Zipan doesn't want to give them anything. The information, but there it is. Top of bench, always favored.
Yeah, dude. Montage आने दो.
Required to use the showstopper. And both of the IGLs having major performances in that round, but Redgar just doing one better. Angel swings out and gets the opener, and Redgar timing on the Trailblazer. Knows exactly where to pre-aim to get showered despite it being through a smoke.
वो तो कुत्ते का sound आया था उस.
Nice, Eagles. Massive plays. That's what was necessary. Forces Na'Vi to take the timeout.
Things now getting very tense.
ये 40 सेकंड शाव को भर रहेंगे जो उसका कुत्ते ने देखा कैसे नहीं.
Is split.
बिंक्स मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, भाविन बोल रहा है ये 3 बजे कौन वॉच पार्टी देख रहा है ऐसा.
3000 लोग देख रहे हैं यार. Love you.
अरे बिंक्स टीम स्पीक आओगे आप? टीम स्पीक है?
भाई उसका UI इतना गंदा लगता है, आज तक डाउनलोड नहीं किया.
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, पोपा जी पूछ रहे हैं कि वॉच पार्टी इतने टाइम में कौन देख रहा है ऐसा. उसको बताओ थोड़ा वॉचिंग क्या है.
पोपा जी पहली बात वॉचिंग जाने दो. अगर आप भी ये टाइम पे वॉच पार्टी रहते हो तो आप रॉसी के साथ वहां बैठे रहते थे. समझ रहे, सुन रहे हो पोपा जी?
Front of all the rounds that they've been gathering up. Interesting time for the timeout as well. I mean, like you said, it does offer Team Liquid a chance to talk about how they might back into this one when they've got ults of their own.
माफ कर, मैंने जी को एक बार हराया था तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकता. हेलन जरा भी बोलो.
Defensive round. Is Redgar going to be able to make a play through a smoke every time and timing a Trailblazer?
Hello Binks, new to your chat. Hello, welcome.
To stop them. Have you noticed a theme to what Na'Vi are doing? If that's the case, we still may have plenty more to play.
Master Stroke production get rough. Matches अच्छे हैं लेकिन matches अच्छे जा रहे हैं.
Let me drop down.
One-sided नहीं हो रहा
faster line towards Showers.
I'm happy.
Either side again, just hunting for that information.
Next match होगा stream obviously भाई, पूरा stream करेंगे हम.
And save. Close to taking contact here.
Huh?
He can take a very thin line.
कैम बंद हुआ क्या उसने?
Because he's still got
ऐसे क्या?
the trademark there. But it looks like he wants to actually fight. Pull forced out early from Redgar. Previously, Zipan's been caught in that a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
This time they baited out.
It's been bogging them down. Do they want to try and play off that timing?
Gun मार के जाओ सीधा.
Spotting the jump peak.
कुछ नहीं रोक सकते हो.
Really just going to come down to again contact.
Gun,
plays.
बस
Smoke's dropped
slide.
down all the way through.
Wall
There's a
up
snake
किधर है?
bite. The angle's watched. Redgar is closer
Wall
to
up
the corner
किधर
as
है?
the smoke is propped up. No, the damage not enough to bring him down.
8 health.
Redgar survives.
I thought he was going to try and get in off the Seekers there. He was at risk of being able to be caught by a shred
भाई
of the
चार
spam.
बंदे.
Back up here.
ये वो वाला round
They
है,
want to try for the
please.
squeeze again. They know that Redgar is here, close to the corner. His team are bailing him out once more. Redgar playing inside the smokes. Team Liquid sail through.
Angel
So
भाई
it's fundamentals and safe.
एक बार में समझे नहीं लगता है.
Safe really has stepped
किससे खाया
up.
क्या ऐसे ही शॉट पे?
फिर
He's
से
finding
smoke में
many
जाके
crucial
गया.
kills here that his team needs. Joining Nats towards the top of the scoreboard.
वो भी same बंदे से same.
That's an ambitious play, but it really just gets destroyed as soon as CNED has a snake bite caught onto him. The vulnerable.
भाई wall up क्यों नहीं किया? Neon आराम से control ले सकता था.
That's dropped Na'Vi down onto an eco round. And things now certainly as close as they could be between these two teams.
Angel bhai be like,
we're likely to go 11-11.
पहला वाला पटका बराबर नहीं लगा था, please.
What a parity between these two teams. Yeah, it just
Membership लेना worth it रहेगा ना.
so likely to go even.
ये
one of the biggest issues for Na'Vi is that they're never really able to disrupt Yampi. And he is being allowed to maintain information on one side of the map, and they post Yampi up with a little bit of Soulcast utility. He has a trademark somewhere else, and then Soulcast goes and rotates, or Safe goes and rotates.
Yeah.
And they just leave Yampi either alone or with one other player, and it lets them stack a stronger side away from the chamber. They're not doing it just yet in this round, but as that guiding light finds no information towards Fountain, you're anticipating one of these players.
अभी जैसे wall down होएगा सीधा घुसो. जैसे wall down हो गया सीधा कुत्ता.
Thirsty play being set up though. This is Na'Vi fully grouped up, waiting for the orb to go down. I think that's going to be their timing that they take. Right behind it, close to the corner. That's Nats. Safe has rotated. He has the nade, has the showstop, and that's blinded up, just holding it. No way! Body blocked inside of it. The rocket goes flying past. Dipan will be brought down anyway. And Team Liquid, the ult's being invested. Redgar running them down. It's up to Angel. Doesn't have it in him. Doesn't have the rifle.
मारा घुसके. वो तो वैसे भी ultimate में मरने वाला था.
What an investment by Na'Vi into a round where they really just didn't have the economical advantage.
I'm surprised that they went for it.
Close,
they still have some way of being able to, you know, win this as it gets later. But I am surprised that they committed that Brim ult. I mean, is that a 2v4 at the point in which it actually gets invested? A bit bold from Angel.
11-11.
So very, very similar defensive setup here from Team Liquid.
Angel top frag कर रहा है.
Along with the Sky utility, trademark in hookah, never been broken. And this time though, the pit just adds that extra layer of
watching. Game का प्यार है भाई.
You overstep yourself.
मेरा नहीं.
He's so deep. He's so open to this close corner.
Can he get out? Yeah. Flash connects into his face.
It's
If
bold.
he was close enough to the corner, he could get out.
He's testing the limits though, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't get punished this time though, and keeps that trade.
Sky का रखो B पे, चार बंदे जाओ shower.
It's going to allow Team Liquid, you know, 10, 15 seconds from now to rotate
तीन
over
लगाने
to
का
A.
Viper ult.
Need to reinforce if Nats gets pressured at all.
Flash tags into Angel. That might tether a couple of players of Team Liquid over towards B, feeling that they can rotate.
And look where the spike is heading. It's
डाल
heading
दे
over
सीधा,
towards
दो
short.
smokes
Shower
डाल दे.
with Seekers. You can follow these Seekers and have an attempt at getting rid of Nat.
Yeah. Angel was making a go of it to break the trademark to again throw in a bit of that false information all the way through showers now. That's a fast lane to try and get them out of this. Nat still holding down into the pit. Who will meet him? Anybody to greet him doesn't look likely, does it? Just spamming a random shot, and with all of that, the plan goes down towards the back of the site. It's been taken. They're squeezing Redgar into lamps. Any util to set this up? Not quite. Just taking the fight.
The two guys have missed Nats. They have no idea exactly where this Viper
Angel,
is.
please,
And Nats
I
could
love
remain
you.
the thorn in the side, despite Team Liquid being a player down.
It's all about backstabs, isn't it? On every single front. Na'Vi, they don't really have control or an idea of where these players
Viper
could be.
किधर देख रहा है? हाँ.
Creeping
Nice.
onto the side to get to. Shuts
Nice.
that one down. Nats has fallen on top of it.
Nice.
And just like that, it's flipped. The Na'Vi players are feeling it. It felt like every advantage in the world should have been
Cover
there
का
for Team
call
Liquid.
तो था.
It is Na'Vi. They orchestrate something. I mean,
काफी
What a
प्यारा, काफी
creative
प्यारा
round
था,
for
काफी प्यारा.
Angel to call, genuinely. I mean, using the Seekers deep there and taking
वो
space
risky
off
था
of
कि ये
it,
लोग यहाँ
knowing
से
that
वहाँ
Nats is
Viper
trapped
में
inside
cross
of his
किए.
pit
थोड़ा
and
risky
removing
था लेकिन.
all the rest of his support.
नसीब
They get a
Viper
plant
ज़्यादा
in the
deep में
back
था.
of sight,
yeah.
and they're surrounded on every front, and yet still manage to make that work.
Sexy था, ये shot sexy
Take a
था.
look at some of these. I mean, the re-clear through lamps is excellent. You could argue maybe Redgar should be trying to support Nats a little more heavily rather than isolate himself, but I think that's a really confusing round to react to if you're a defender there. You just don't see that in scrims or matches.
yeah, you don't. That's an audible being called. And now it brings Na'Vi one step closer for the map, for the series. Our opening
Zipen
match
को orb
here.
दो.
Champs 2023.
Zipen को orb दो.
I think a lot of people had written Na'Vi off. Their run this year kind of peaked at lock-in with a 4th place. But they've been 4th place in the EMEA recently.
B पे जा सकता है.
Recently refinding a bit of that form, footing, compositions looking good, and now they're one round away from advancing in the group of death.
Angel said it. about the
बाकी
consistency.
बिलोंग
It's just
जाके
about
और
making
लेके
it to
कर
the
सकते
events,
तूफानी
peaking at the right time.
भागो
For Liquid, they want to put a stop to it.
I feel like an overtime is almost deserved in this one.
Yeah.
It's been so close between these teams.
हल्का सा स्लो हो गया शायद
Navi attempting to keep these defensive players locked into A. That's what that flash was for, but as that Trailblazer, really good timing on that one.
I mean, must have seen at least 2, maybe even 3 players.
Yeah, didn't get broken in time, and they've still got Yampi locked up onto this line-of-side angle. It's all given information.
Safe was thinking about rotating and has decided not to. Surely with that flash, though, the raise has to come over to B.
With the Trailblazer, no way. Where's the TP? Yampi? Doesn't have to declare him into the corner here. Solkas being wrapped around, he's granted 2. Yampi's still just trying to survive here. Util not clearing him out. Showstopper into the corner, vacated all the way through to the backside of that TP.
3 4
Time. No time. Almost denying it.
क्या किया सेफ ने
The smoke was watched for, and Zipan shuts
अयो
down his
सेफ
adversary.
ने
It's
क्या
3
किया
versus 3.
An elbow control for Shaun Sugetsu.
क्यों इतना ओपन में खड़ा था बैन
There's no util for Team Liquid.
No, they're in great
कोई
position
नहीं, आपको तो
to
Navi
be able
जीतना
to
है
win
ना।
this and close it
फिर
out.
भी
This should be it. Should be the finisher. Running through onto the site now, giving up control. Semblance of it, a tap onto it, not quite a tap, it's a full bloody stick. Nat half onto it with the smoke in his face, all the way through. That is ridiculous. For the overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Goodness me.
26 kills at the top of the scoreboard, and that is not the most important part of how he was able to make it work at all. Great smoke from Redcar, fantastic play from Nat. Just the balls to go for something like that.
Just icy.
किस चीज के लिए रुका था नावी
If you end up getting caught going for a play like that, you're straight into elimination matches at Champions. Incredible stuff there. What tenacity from Liquid to keep fighting in those moments. They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds for an excellent response. Pulling a retake out there with barely any utility. And we come into overtime. The side swap.
First round of it. Pop Flash played it, but a fight. This is Navi taking the battle right to them. A skirmish outside, just beside Fountain. It's somehow a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it was an amazing peek from CNED. He was playing towards Hookah as well. Swung on the player that was trying to support from Market.
लेकिन B
But he's
वाले
calling the
A
rotate
वाले
now. 3
चटक गए
players over
पूरा
towards B. Seems a bit bizarre.
नावे का रीड ये गेम बहुत गलत हुआ है भाई
He's just worried that they can be
बहुत
circling around, but instead Team Liquid are taking space.
And with this deep push, I mean, CNED's got so much ground here. He knows it's A. They're already on it. But the call is made. I mean, yeah, exactly. They've given up space.
But he's worried about running into a trademark at some point here. He doesn't know what we can see, that Yampi's used it deep on triple. So CNED is concerned that he might not even be able to flank properly. He takes the longest route around.
It's being watched for. Nats is aware.
Hyper aware.
Hyper aware. Doesn't win fight. It's CNED who rips it away. Skipping around and to the side. Information granted and given. Solkas is so uncomfortable. He's
भाई क्या excuse me
They all fall.
What a way for Navi to
Knights
just
को मारना था
shepherd
भाई
Team
उधर।
Liquid into a round win. All off the back of Navi setting the tempo early on. They put the squeeze, flash out into Fountain.
भाई म्यूजिक
swing
क्या
from
मस्त
Hookah,
लो होता है ना उसके
and then
इफेक्ट में
CNED winning the fight and giving so much information. I mean, Zipan's just perfectly set up for the duel.
रीड तो था यार
Devastated for Nats there, though. He's done everything he can for Liquid, and he just chose the worst time in the world to go for a strafe.
Yeah, the repositioner.
He looked like he was ready for it.
I mean, the passion from CNED here.
I don't think I've seen that from him
I don't think I've seen him this passionate. He's normally a quiet, reserved player, but you can see how much it means to them.
भाई लेकिन अगर ये लोग ट्विन ब्रदर से इनके घर पे सामान तो टूटते रहेगा ना अगर ये हारा तो ये तोड़ेगा वो हारा तो वो तोड़ेगा बात है कि नहीं
A final hurdle of champions.
Both duelists looking to try and take
हर टूर्नामेंट के बाद
Safe
एक नया टीवी
with a headshot through the wall early on, has to give it.
A lot of damage backing away for the heal. Top back up to 100. Space is given though to them.
Nice trick
Now
चले
they're fast
मेरा
on the line. They've already taken that hookah control.
love the way you replay love it too
They want to explode
They're
out
happy.
into this. It's a heavy fight being taken by Liquid today. Still want to try and control this one. I mean, the rendezvous was not
coach
ideal
look
for Yampy if they did push themselves up onto that angle.
I mean, he's already used it too. He was trying to
दोनों
contest
टीम
it
के
before
कोचेस
long. They
ट्विंस
went
है
for a
ना
little flashback out.
वही तो
They
बोला
know that
चैट
Yampy
में
and Soulcast are still fighting around here.
And they're
Angel's
pushing it.
going for it.
You took the clear. No, not at all. Dinked through the wall. Shao dropped down to half HP.
And no reaction from CNED and Zipan.
Watch
they had
it
a
for
moment.
Battle of the Lurkers as well. Nats versus Sagetsu taking place on the other side of things. This is Team Liquid's chance to really grab control once more, bring it even. Another round of OT. Stay alive in the series.
Sagetsu doing work on the other side of the map.
He's brought down red card, but he doesn't anticipate Nats yet. Swinging from the sidelines.
Not ready yet.
With this 2v4, a tap onto it. Shao's just creating noise as well to try and anchor these plays. He's through the TP. Through short now, but there's no time. Zipan doesn't have health. Nats, he spotted his information. He's going to be noted here. Zipan lands that shot, but he has to stick this. And already Yampy's running onto the sideline. He lands it.
उसके हाथ में गन आता तो
एक
Doesn't let it
सेकंड
get
में आ
dicey.
जाता था मुझे तो
Perfect timing from Yampy through the teleporter. An excellent play by Nats as well. Cleaning up Sagetsu.
बाप रे
Being able to
क्राउड
turn there to
तो
deal with Shao.
है
Really nice anchoring of the A side.
क्राउड तो है
This is a battle between two teams that are separated by the slimmest of margins.
That's a championship winning call, bro.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but
there's a long way to go there, Safe.
It's the first stepping stone, so.
अगर आ रहा तो गाली
But I
करना
mean, though, keeping the morale up.
Yeah, definitely. And building up whoever it was that made that mid round for Team Liquid. 13-13.
Another round of overtime. Grant and Showers control.
I mean, look at that. Soulcast forced to use the guiding light just to check whether or not Na'Vi have taken full sand control. That deep smoke from Angel, he's already used 2 of his smokes, and we're only 20 seconds into the round. If Team Liquid recognize that, they can slow the pace down dramatically and be rewarded in a similar way to their comeback on Fracture.
Oh, Yampy falls. Toppled down, that is just sublime.
आया नेड
Players would be crossing
उसने
into
डीप
that
नेड
angle
ने
still,
मारा
tucked onto the corner, stuns at the feet. Nats, he's dodging and juking and still gets out with a kill and the heal on top. So, back up to 100.
यार
but
उसने नेड वो
clear
कर दिया
advantage
मिस
remains for Na'Vi.
They have to be worried about somebody pushing here. You can see the way that Team Liquid are clearing these areas, trying to contact through, having weapons out ready for every corner. They're concerned that somebody from Na'Vi has gotten deep, and that means that this push is going to be slow. No running into the B site. 20 seconds. It will offer Shao an opportunity to get his team up to match point again.
For Shao to be that difference maker. He's got full util, but he doesn't want to reveal his position. He has to just try and bide the positioning, the time. He takes the duel. No one's turning around.
Hello?
Spike drop down, and that's in the corner, cowering in
Excuse
fear.
me?
It's Na'Vi once more at the precipice.
मालूम कैसे ने पड़ा उसको आलो
It feels like Na'Vi have been in the driving seat for the majority of this game. Team Liquid are going to take a tag timeout to alter the situation. But this is a very different story to what we've seen recently. It's Team Liquid who won in EMEA. Both of these teams we thought would be fighting for second place EMEA this year, and they've taken vastly different
एक ये हो
directions.
सकता है कि उसने चेक नहीं किया
For Liquid,
सोच के
they
कि
had
कोई
an awful
और
performance
उसको
at
क्रॉस फायर
Lockheed.
दे रहेगा और
Peaked
पहले
with
उसको
that
मार
trophy
दो
that'll be a permanent reminder for
ये
them in their
एक लॉजिकल
cabinet
आंसर हो
how well they can perform when everyone's at their peak.
कि बहुत एंगल चेक
here,
करते हैं ना उनको पता नहीं
Both
हम लोग को
these
तो
teams
दिख रहा है कि
split by a knife's edge, and yet Na'Vi in control. Looking like they might go 2-0.
लेकिन सबसे बेस्ट होता अगर वाइपर कभी में स्प्लिट करता और सिटी
I think either of these teams could win on any of the 3 maps that we were playing today, Fracture, Bind, and Split.
You've seen that manifest, man, just how close it is. I said earlier, that round differential, I believe it is, like, you know, at most 3 rounds this year between these two teams.
Yeah.
सिनेट एंड ये की एनर्जी अलग ही होती है लाइन पे
Again, think back to the press conference here, where
मारता तो है
Emil
भाई
and Doom Bros are talking about how these tactical timeouts, they
इसका
can tell
मूवमेंट
when
बहुत
the other is
क्रेजी
going
है
to
मारने
call,
से अच्छा
and they
ना
know what each other are thinking.
आपके
in
वॉच
their
पार्टी
heads.
का प्यार है
There's a
अगर आप
tactical
वॉच
timeout
पार्टी नहीं
called
कर रहे
by
होते
Team
तो
Liquid.
60% लोग
I
सो गए
believe we're about to go
हाँ
into
क्या
a tactical timeout by
भाई
Na'Vi.
नेक्स्ट गेम और फन होने वाला है मेरे को मालूम नहीं तुम लोग कब सोओगे बट नेक्स्ट गेम इज DRX वर्सेस लाउड है
Into round 28. Look at that.
Always awkward if you're calling a timeout at the same time at the opposition.
Yeah, you never like to.
Yeah, you said your piece.
कौन-कौन है तुम में से next game भी?
Quite. Nobody needs 2 minutes. But this is just going to add so much more tension to the players. In spots like this, you feel like, okay, I've already said my piece. I want to get back into it. I want to get back into the action. I want to impose my will upon the game. And instead, you're forced to just sit there.
मैं सबका शिफ्ट शेड्यूल सब गए मैं सबको बिगाड़ रहा हूँ यार लव यू
Still, right off the bat.
मैं मजा तो आएगा
Instantly in hot water.
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है कि ये अभी खत्म होएगा नो मोर ओटीज
मेरे को एक बंदा एलए से बोला है 16-14 नावी
Only having to take that one step forwards, one more round. They've been in this position like multiple times so far on this map.
I think one of the biggest things that Team Liquid have had in their favor on the defense side is Yampi's operator and trademark setups. This time trademark goes towards short. He's going to try and op showers. That allows him to stack 3 players on B. Usually he's being supported by Sky utility.
Navi are not using it. Yampi could absolutely get an opening pick.
मैं अगर एलए से करता और मेरे को मालूम पड़ता नावी 16-14 जीता कम से कम $5,000 मैं मेरे हिसाब से करता
$5,000
That might end up being
लेकिन मैं हूँ नहीं
or it could lure Angel into his death.
मेरे को बताओ मेरा ये दे देता हूँ IDs
Holding, it comes down to this, missing it, just barely.
I don't know how, it looked good to me. And just the thinnest of margins.
With that, Navi granted some information. They know now where the operator is.
And Yampi's forced to take a more passive line. So the info that he was able to get and the confidence that the rest of Team Liquid were able to place in him is diminished. This means Navi are going to be able to get set up for an execute into these $10,000 they can finally hit the weak side of Team Liquid.
The pull's late. Zepan's already into the back of the site here. It's up to this Gunjul that's about to be taken. Nats! Patience is played by him. Still lands that shot there. Snake bite to the back. Yampi repositioning now. Rendezvous. All the way back to safety now, and time is running so damn short. That's a lovely. The crossfire set up, and that's brought down once more. Still, reinforcements are there. We're saving to the back. And Sugetsu, enough with the reset. We are going once more to another round of OT.
मैं LSU score 14-16 Liquid. तूने क्या बोला नावी जीता क्या?
16-14 for Navi ऐसा बोला कोई.
जो मेरी इधर एक LA वाला बोला 14-16 Liquid. उसने का कैनेडियन डॉलर्स दे रहा है लेकिन चुतिया बना रहा है. आरामजादे.
Who's in his reload animation?
पता नहीं भाई अगर वो जो बोला सही होता तो अच्छी सही भी हो
सकता है.
कैनेडियन डॉलर कैसे देगा वो USA?
And the cavalry arrived.
कार्ड वो रहेगा ना.
What is it going to take for one of these two teams to get over the line?
हो सकता है.
We see that third map.
चलो इतना तो है 16-14 अभी देखते हैं कौन सच है.
More left to play.
जितना मैं हराम में मेरे को लग रहा है विराज भाई हरामजादे तो गलत बोल रहे.
Cast notified there that deep flash.
ये क्लियर कट स्ट्रीमर डिफ है यहाँ.
Still that smoke in his face.
स्ट्रीमर चैट डिफ है.
Cooped up here. 3-2 split potentially. Trying to force out that util. Oh, what a fight to be taken. I mean, Safe was right off the back of that one. Cned, I believe, on top of the box.
इसे देखने नहीं जा सकता क्या बे बात तो है.
But instantly it's Navi once more. Plugging up the holes in the defense. They want to take the fights right to them and they're winning them out. Doesn't matter. Somehow always finding the miracle moments in these rounds here. Close to the corner again. Spam into a red car. He swings. Good timing on it. Shao. He's really being pressured now. He's feeling it. He can hear it. And he's dodging to the side. Left and right.
Chati ko Shao by Chati ko lo.
Leaves it to Yampi. 1v2. Shao's done the most. Still the rendezvous available, but Yampi is guessing where are these players. Not a clue. Peeks it. Not able to hit it.
Navi जीता.
The Navi players can just pull magic out of
16-14.
16-14. मेरा वाला chat वाला हरामी है.
Also Angel taken an uncomfortable duel over by Hookah, and he's able to find the flick shot that he needs. That duo.
Plus $5 बर्बाद भी किए. Just say.
Take a look at the replay here. He answers instantly onto a player that had just got the first kill, and the way he dances around this box.
बिग्स भाई आपने इतनी सारी वॉच पार्टी की करके आपको मालूम पड़ा क्या नावी 2-0 होने वाला था. बात तो है. थैंक यू फॉर द $1 million.
$1 million. $1 billion में कितना जीरो होता है जल्दी बताओ 5 काउंट करता हूँ
14
कितना
14
14
If he isn't able to find an opening duel, he's anticipating taking the op fight against Yampi here, who has decided to just
Confidence
opt
इतना
into the
रखो कि
Vandal.
सामने वाला confused हो जाए.
Made it acutely aware that he's got the operator.
14-0 में कितना होता है?
I think that's
0. I mean,
a really unusual way of playing. Perhaps he thought he'd been spotted
confidence था ना बस.
But Team Liquid are going to be now aware of this. Perhaps to just play a little more cautiously. I do in general like the attack side op from CNED. I think it lends itself more into favoring the contact style that Angel
कितना vote करे भाई हेलो.
It puts fear into the defenders.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अगर
सोच
ऐसे
duel
से कोई election में खड़ा हो जाएगा.
It gives you free map control.
भाई मतलब
He's in a one
easy
and
bro.
done.
नहीं जीत सकते
Get a bit more than that though, running forwards, his adjustments with it,
Idea
already
था.
gliding into the back, seen it, he's brought
कौन
down.
था वो 16-14 वाला तेरे यहाँ का?
Towards the back, a triple here.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना अरे
Should be watertight seal when it comes to this site. Spike dropped down out.
दोनों fake.
Shah's picked up this operator, but
टाइप पता 46.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ Binks आइडिया तो सही है ना
आइडिया है बात करता हूँ.
Running all the way through.
से बात करेगा election में
भाई
दोनों चैट वाले हरामी है बे.
15 to 15. How far are we going to go?
It's been Na'Vi with the opportunities every time though to close this one out. Team Liquid need a run of two to set themselves up with that map point opportunity. But here you see the difficulty of actually getting into the site. CNED just running and diving through. Not really set up with any utility that they needed to break those crossfires and allow the entry to happen. Zipan is definitely struggling in that department.
पता 15-17 Team Liquid.
The operator, but it's not going to work to close things out for Na'Vi. When you get this deep though into overtime, you've got to go.
Liquid का read तो है.
Beyond the strap bar.
Yeah, conditioning goes out the window.
ये on paper Liquid का round है.
What the opposing team was doing at a given portion of the map. Na'Vi been doing this a lot. It's a dodge of the Sky Flash, and they tuck Angel deep onto this corner.
At some point, the way that Shao and Angel have been playing is surely going to get overwhelmed. They've been pulling out miracles.
Will they clear it? Is it going to be the double face once more? Red guy's not set up.
Angel मार रहा है.
Still, rock solid. A complete hold. And the fight's being isolated. It leaves it to Nats.
Angel मार रहा है भाई.
But again, Spike out in the open. The crossfire
भाई क्या
setup.
चीखें निकली ना?
All there.
Maybe one day this B-hold will crumble for Na'Vi. Maybe one day Angel and Shao won't be able to stand up.
आज
But
MVP
today. And that was just immaculate. Able to take the kills through the smokes as required. Na'Vi get up to another match point. 16-15. Neither team able to get across the line on their attack
Angel
side.
आज के दिन MVP. भेजा WhatsApp पर देखा मैंने.
Will Na'Vi be able to do it? They've had
Nats
so
के लिए
many
बुरा लग रहा है
chances
लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों.
for the series to advance in their groups against all expectations, all odds.
And if this keeps going, Na'Vi might be in a position to... If this keeps going, Na'Vi might be in a position to break their own record of the longest game we've ever had at a global tournament. The score in that one was 19-17. This just doesn't seem to show any signs of stopping.
Will Na'Vi break through? It's the big question. CNED, fast lane there, flash inside of it. No one can really play the marks towards it. Stuns. It's all being supplemented to try and get them into the side, but it's anyone's game, really. And it's a guessing game at that. Holding for these smokes, but this time, fully advantage for Na'Vi. It's going to be a miracle.
17-15.
And for the map, for the series, Team Liquid having to retake.
But it doesn't look like they're exactly Ampi could be posted up here. They're playing inside the queue, making sure that they're not open to hookah.
अबे बाहर था Neon.
Yampi.
अभी अंदर गया वो.
Wants an open sight line. He's got to know. And look at it, he's expecting almost a push coming through into the back of the site there. It's traded immediately. 2 versus 3. Shao, he falls. Redgar. You're going to be the difference maker. Still the crossfire. Onto the B-long angle. A tap onto it. It's a smoke. You have to force it into the spam. Redgar sticking it. I don't believe he got half. It leaves it to Yampi. Into the 1v1. And time It's against him. Oh, the satchel! The satchel half on it. Pushed away, is it back?
Oh.
Shut it down. And now
bro, लॉर्ड के साथ अपसेट होने वाला है. अपसेट नहीं होएगा. आसपास.
I think it's going to be the most unpredictable group that we have here at Champions Los Angeles.
क्या unpredictable? मैंने बोला था भाई.
Absolute titans, teams that have won tournaments before, going up, stacking off. This time, Team Liquid, despite the heroics of Nats and Save, end up getting taken down. Mimi was talking about it on the desk, how at some point this year, these two teams crossed paths. And what once was Na'Vi heading for the number 1 and 2 spot within EMEA ended up in a bit of a decline, a bit of a slump. I think it's fair to say. But they put themselves up in a great situation here in the first game of groups.
Of course, a round of applause here for Team Liquid. Played their hearts out.
Heart with DRX, but mind says loud now. Eyes close karo aur so jao aap. Mind or heart.
Elimination side of their group.
And having to face off against the loser of DRX and Loud.
Not a fight you
Prediction to hai bhai.
Certainly not. But I think both of these
Yay,
teams
Navi
are
Mumbai won.
Yay! There are a lot of questions about
Yay!
where these two teams would end up being.
इसलिए support कर रहा था, समझ
What
रहे हो?
play they would bring to the game, and it was actually really quite impressive. I was particularly impressed with what Nats was bringing out here.
Chat like karo, we are close to 5k likes.
The desk as well to break it all down.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. What a game we saw.
Game
4
to
rounds separating Liquid and Na'Vi. That's how close this matchup was. Don't let the 2-0 confuse you there.
रोसी भाई आप हो या कल्टिस मार रहे हो?
मैं हूँ
है आत्मा है जिंदा है
नेक्स्ट मैच तक है जिंदा है
नेक्स्ट मैच जिंदा मतलब एक मैप जिंदा है पूरा मैच जिंदा है
नहीं पूरा DRX वर्सेस लाउड के
पूरा जिंदा है टाइम कितना है वहाँ पे
मैं इंडिया में ही हूँ ना
हैं
हाँ
स्क्रिम्स खत्म
टूर्नामेंट सीजन ही हो गया स्क्रिम्स करके कौन कर
अगले सीजन के लिए
हाँ
अगला वो जो फ्रेंचाइज वाला है अपना
पता नहीं
Excuse me, is this laugh some kind of leaks?
अरे नहीं सब लोग अभी स्क्रिम्स कोई नहीं करते
वैसे भाई लीक्स दो प्लीज व्हाट्सएप कर दे यार
करता हूँ बाद में करता हूँ
for them was well put together. And Angel also, I mean, the guy's just rolling back the years. He's putting up ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, I know. It gave me hope. It really did. And to be completely honest with you, like, I don't think anyone really was coming out of LCQ. A lot of people were doubting Na'Vi, and for good reason, Sean, because there were just so many ups and downs
damn
that team, and we weren't quite sure what we were going to get out of them. But to see the way that this Na'Vi squad has really put themselves together, it does feel like this is I don't want to say a different team, but this is a re-energized team.
Yeah, they are. And watching CNET scream like that, I think Josh and Brent even pointed it out. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen CNET get that animated on the stage.
And the thing is, he's either calm or in EMEA, we saw him like slamming his desk, getting mad, getting annoyed with what was going on for Na'Vi. This is the first time in quite a while where Na'Vi's really breaking their loss streak and finding themselves back in that form where they really can be a contender for top spots. I think it's especially impressive how well they were able to adapt, come up with new ideas late, particularly on the defensive side in overtime. It becomes a totally different game.
Yeah, but we do have to be a little concerned, though, about whether or not this is something that could end up being detrimental to them, right? Like, they're showing us some really fun ideas, some unique ideas. Could that be something that plays later on when they go deeper into the tournament? We got to see, like, what that, what that Rolodex looks like of plays that they have.
I mean, these 2 rounds we're watching on the screen, these B hits with the neon wall, that is just all mid-round from likely Angel. I mean, the neon wall blocks off the elbow player from the under hookah player from the backside player, and no one knows who's first contact in the crossfire anymore. It's just such good utility usage.
Yeah, I think they do have to work on some things. The attacking sides, I feel like some of those ideas got a little bit predictable. There was a lot of those kind of like 2-stage execs where they invested a lot their utility, and then we're trying to contact out in the late rounds. We still saw issues, but I think this is a really great foundation for Na'Vi to build off of. We know them as a team who tends to get better deeper into tournaments. Remember, they only won 1 pistol round today, got ecoed immediately after that. There's a lot of room for improvement that I think we could see throughout their run in this event.
Yeah, and if there's a team to do it, it would be, you know, Angel, Doom Bros,
I mean,
Navi.
the experience. They've won tournaments before. They didn't have Sugetsu for half the time at Copenhagen when they made their run to win it. They're great in these long-form kind of tournaments.
Yeah, and there really is something to be said about a team that can thrive in a tournament environment, kind of like what we saw happen with Crew at LCQ, and also Navi here, or Navi in Copenhagen, rather. And then, you know, the season structure as well. It's very hard. It's a different type of game you're playing at times.
Yeah, you have to be able to adapt. You have to be able to switch comps, which is what Navi has shown they're capable of doing. Whether it's, you know, at a suboptimal level or not is kind of up to your interpretation. I think personally that they can flex on so many things bodes really well for them now that they won this opening game.
And again, for Liquid going down to that lower bracket, they had a lot of opportunities today that slipped away from them. And either of those teams, DRX or Loud, we don't know what form they'll be in yet, but they're at risk of another disappointing tournament here if they can't turn it around.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out about that in a little bit. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mitch, man. He's actually standing by with who you got over there, buddy. Sugetsu? Sick. He got Sugetsu for our Verizon post-match interview. I like the flow.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, I'm down here on the stage with Sugetsu after that incredible opening map here, for our opening series. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
So, look, this is a really interesting game. Starting it out on Fracture, there were some changes that Liquid brought to the table. What did you make of these changes? Like, why do you think they decided to swap it up?
I mean, they probably watched our game when we were playing in the ME League. And they wanted to adapt to us, like somehow counter us, I don't know. Angel was laughing on their pick. They like basically didn't have Sentinel, so it's like it was easy for us, kinda, you can say, to play against. So
yeah, it's always going to be a downside. They took the risk. It didn't pay off this time around. And look, starting out map 2, Angel was on fire. He was playing like a different game, but it was later on that you really started to take the mantle on map 2. You were on fire on map 1 as well. How did you feel playing here in front of the US crowd?
I mean, it's first time experience, so I really like this. Thank you guys, thank you for cheering for Navi. Very appreciate it.
Yeah, they were certainly cheering you guys on during all those plays. It was beautiful to see. Now look, Liquid are sent down to the lower brackets. So they're going to have that lower bracket run. Do you feel like they're going to be successful after what you saw from them here today?
Yeah, definitely. I think they can beat DRX or Loud like easily. Like, yeah, I think we will go out from group like V and probably Liquid.
Okay. Well, talking about your next matchup, do you have any preference? Do you have any idea on which team you're going to be facing?
I really like how Aspas playing, so I want to really face Aspas. I respect him a lot. There's probably one Jet which I respect. Is just don't count CNET, of course. So I'm looking forward to our match against Loud and that's it.
Okay, feeling Loud for sure. And look, you obviously, that'll be an international matchup, but you're starting here on the stage against an EMEA team. Do you think that helps, like feeling like you're at home out here?
Honestly, yes. I feel more boring, like full, and it's like, when I saw Bracket, I saw Liquid, and it's like, again EMEA teams, why EMEA teams, always like, so, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, we have confidence to play against them, it's like, yeah. We played a lot against them.
Well, one guy that had a lot of confidence out there today was Nats, actually, on the other side. It almost looked like he was back in his prime form from back in the day, taking you guys down a couple of times from behind. Did you feel that on the server, that you were playing the Nats of old?
Yeah, I feel Knights was killing me all the time, like behind. I didn't face him almost, so I don't remember when I was 1v1 against him, I mean. But most of the time he was like killing us and behind. Kinda annoying when we were attacking on Lamp's position. They were delaying me and my team with Astra Utilities, with Not Smoke, with Mollis, so it was kinda hard. On Fracture I didn't feel anything, but on Bind, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He was unleashed on Bind. Well, listen, I'll unleash you backstage.
Yeah, Fracture didn't feel anything. 1-5 ka bhai, hello.
The interview, and best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Toss it off to a break. We'll see you soon.
डे से 26 तारीख 20 दिन वॉच पार्टी घर जाएगा ये होएगा डेडिकेशन का असली टेस्ट क्या बोलते हो प्री इन गेम गेयर क्या मिलेगा नया स्किन? और रसी मेरे हिसाब से वैलोरेंट के भी एबिलिटीज के स्किन्स आने चाहिए. व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स?
आएगा शायद इन द फ्यूचर, लाइक ऐसा सोवा का ड्रोन ऐसा आएगा, ऐसा कलर
ना
हो सकता, बट वो नहीं देख सकते ना जो एबिलिटी यूज कर रहा है. मतलब देख सकते.
तो सामने से जब आएगा वो देख पाएगा ना.
हाँ वो तो है,
अकेले थोड़ी मारते रहेंगे.
बट आई थिंक आ सकता है.
भाई मजा आएगा भाई. गेको एकदम टोपी ओपी बीडी वीडी लगा के बैच जा रहा है प्लांट करने.
ओ एजेंट स्किन बता, एजेंट का स्किन बता रहे हो आप या
नहीं नहीं विंगमैन
abilities? हाँ वो
पूरा टोपी ओपी पहन के मुंह में सिगार विगार लगा के
वो
जा रहा है प्लांट करने. कूल डूड. हाँ मजा आएगा बैच, मजा आएगा. सक्सेना भाई बात तो है दूसरी बार बोला आपने. आप एकदम फॉर्मली बोल रहे हो, मैं समझ गया. स्पाइन, मेरा स्पाइन तो टच ही नहीं होता बैक पे. वन रॉसी सुबह के 4 बजने आए, गंड मरे अभी. हाँ आप अभी से गंड मरे हो या गंड मरे से अभी हो, ये बताओ. रेड वाला इजी मनी आइडिया. भाई एक सेक्सी चाय मंगाओ. ये टाइम पे चाय आएगा रोसी भाई? मैं ये टाइम पे अगर चाय मंगाया
हाँ
तो क्या अच्छा चाय मिलेगा इज द क्वेश्चन.
फटक से आएगा चाय अभी तो गर्मा गर्म.
हाँ
हाँ
should I use my sexy gold membership?
किसका? जोमेटो गोल्ड. शीश.
कड़क
ये टाइम में
मसाला टी, कड़क.
ये टाइम में कौन पीता है?
जब वॉच पार्टी का टाइम ऐसे चेंज हो ना.
बात तो है.
वरना 1-2 मैप बाद आके मेरी चौंधे जाएगी. एक मेरे लिए मांगा दो. चाय का कोई टाइम होता है क्या? नहीं होता है मेरे. इज देयर एनी टाइम फॉर द टी? टी टाइम करके होता है, शाम को होता है शायद, टी ब्रेक. शूट में जाते तो वो लोग बोलते थे. अरे भेंच क्यों म्यूटेड है भाई? फर्स्ट इन गेम वैलोरेंट गेयर, इट्स ऑन प्राइम. मैं भी स्कैन करूँ क्या? मिलेगा क्या? ये गन बड़ी भाई. मैं सेल्समैन बनना चाहता हूँ यार, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. मैं भी जरा चाय बनाने. चाय तो हर टाइम पी सकते हैं. एक वड़ा पाव विद कड़क चाय. वड़ा पाव इतने रात को गैस हो जाएगा बेशरम. बढ़िया. अच्छा लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या मालूम है? इतने टाइम पे 1 2 3 4 5 जन यहाँ पे चाय बेच रहे हैं, जिसमें का 4 जन का रेटिंग है 2.7. कल सीधा बाथरूम में. तुझे आता है? अभी जस्ट मंगाया. हाँ क्या? Let me try. मंगा रहे लो, मेरे लिए भी मंगा दो. You never say no to tea, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 16 of the world's best
Ice
teams
lemon
come to
tea.
LA with the same goal, win it all and make history.
लेमन आइस टी नहीं चाहिए यार मेरे को. अरे मसाला मसाला चाय दे दो यार.
Esports, but have also defined professional Valorant for what it is here in 2023. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two hungry teams.
Okay, off of his contact, there's a fault line and a flash in.
मसाला चाय एंड फ्राइज कैसा है चैट?
players waiting though to receive, and yeah,
Huh?
diligent with it, checking the right corners. Yeah, giving the ace.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence.
Look at this group up. Players are meeting a pound for pound. Zipan! Oh, the man with the plan. And a bit of RNG, lighting up the bodies. It's even so far safe. He's ran them down and seen it with the operator. Damage said still, everyone's weak and they all fall down.
गाली खाने वाले काम है हाँ समोसा और चाय समोसा नहीं मिल रहा चाय एंड भजिया ओह बात तो है लेकिन नहीं मिल रहा चाय एंड बुर्गिर है चाय और व्रैप्स है चाय और टाकोस है चाय और पेरी पेरी है चाय और हैश ब्राउन्स है लवला और लहसुन मैगी बनाना पीने को अच्छा लगता है मैगडी मंगा लो बड़ा बहुत समझ गया आगे लो भैया इतना अमीर बनना है कि चाय भी जोमेटो से आज का सुपर चैट बोबा के लिए मांगा था चाय पी रहा हाउ टू सेव मनी चीजी फ्राइज रात को 3:30 बजे कौन सा चीज आता है भाई
Welcome back, everyone, to
Hello?
Champions LA. You just saw your Prime Gaming post-match highlights for the series that we just witnessed. Team Liquid, Na'Vi, a great matchup. And we'll see what ends up happening with both of those teams in the bracket. But for now, we have a new match to focus on. And, of course, I'm Golden Boy, joined by Sean Gares, and we're joined by Tomathan of Business. He is here with us today. Tom, pleasure to have you here. And I'm looking forward to hearing the business talk.
Yeah, you know, I'm excited. We got to see our two EMEA teams battle. I thought Liquid was going to win coming into today, and it was a lot closer than I expected, and Na'Vi took the dub, so a good start, and maybe some surprises to come.
Exactly, and you know, there are going to be, I think, a few amount of surprises for our next matchup here, because let's actually go ahead and focus on our first squad, because DRX is going to be making their Champions debut in just a little while. You know, actually a fun little story apparently that Sean told us as we were getting ready and prepping everything is that you've actually been playing against some DRX or playing with DRX.
Bye शोरमा नहीं
No, they stole your lunch money. They took my elo. They kept,
do you have a pick of that?
I don't know. Dude.
Don't a lot of people do that.
Done.
I think we might do actually. Let's take a look
Mako
at
and
this.
Stacks actually just punked me.
Price and choice.
Put me down. Come on,
यार उनके पास वो है छोटे छोटे plushies.
I run into these guys.
Let's go ahead and judge. 13 kills, Sean.
It's not bad.
That's actually pretty good against these guys.
It's the worst on your team, but other than that, it's great.
Look at them. Look at them, though. That's unreal.
Yeah. Oh.
Like
that's 11. The only ones.
23-12. 22-12.
Just them individually. Would you have been battered?
I think I had the chamber, but the Gecko just.
मेरे भी टीम में आते थे ना full sense.
I'm telling you, they are in insane form. Change your pick'ems right now.
It's all based off of Sean's
By Caster Immortal 3 है
That's what
भाई.
he's making his prediction based on here.
Caster Immortal 3
I
है.
think it's quite fascinating though as we look at their
अपने आके Casters main ID से आओ.
A year ago, these were guys that won Champions Istanbul. But they did it with two different players. Now they have Dewds and
मैं popcorn खा रहा. Very
they've
nice.
contributed so much to this
X
team.
Pro मेरे को पता
But now
चल
the question is, right? They've gotten they fall short.
मेरे सब है 24/7 राजमा कर्ड राइस रसम सुनना टाइम
I love a story. And that's what I've got here for you today. It's not necessarily going off any statistical data. I'm not going off anything that we've seen across the season. What we've seen I'm going purely based on what's happened in the past, in history. So we're going to take a look at just what actually happened throughout last year. So you've got Masters 1 Reykjavik, second place, very similar to Lock-in. You see, it was a second place.
Second place.
And then you had in Copenhagen, they bombed out. They barely did anything. They went straight out of the groups. Same as in Masters Tokyo. They got to skip a stage in Tokyo.
That's
but
right.
They technically bombed straight out of it.
So it still fits
and
your
then
narrative.
they won Champions, GB.
I love this
So
narrative.
that means they're going to win Champions. It's done.
Oh, हाँ.
Is it real? Do we think
बात तो
winning
है.
champions?
Oh.
Do you agree with Tom?
Okay, maybe not.
Oh.
ब्राजील रहता तो चिल्ला देते.
They're like, oh, no.
You want something, dog.
Who is winning?
ब्राजील वापस आओ इधर पूछो.
You know, honestly, there's so many questions that we have.
बंस भाई क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया. बंस भाई feel lucky रात के 340 by 1.4 के people are watching video. Feel lucky. Why would I feel lucky? There is no luck in YouTube.
They play very different roles.
We just don't know what they're gonna play.
You be a good person, you hard work.
About DRX. And honestly,
Same
my
good
biggest
people will
criticism
watch you.
of them throughout this year
बराबर है
is
कि नहीं
they've
chat?
loaded this
Chat तुम लोग good people हो,
six-player
थोड़ा हरामी
roster
हो
all
सकता है.
year, and it's not like they have
थोड़ा हरामी हो सकते हो.
specific comps or
Title update
players
for
who
the
play
next game,
certain
Dewds
maps.
cities by कर रहा
No,
हूँ.
they split the reps across all of the maps, right? Zest plays all 7, and Foxy9 plays all 7, and they might just switch them out interchangeably. Now that sounds good in theory, but they only get half of the reps with each of those
भगवान
lineups.
जाने.
It seems harsher than that, Sean, because you're
Saurabh
thinking
by
like,
full
maybe
fed
they
up
just
है.
decide like we'll play you for a day. It's not. It goes, Foxy, you're playing. You lost, get out. Now we're playing.
Show order. Manand by address देख लीजिए ना.
Back-to-back tournaments.
But this is a long time. You're the best streamer. Love you, bot.
I don't know if they're going to start again because this is the most.
बैंक में मैं सुबह 7 बजे तक देखूंगा. बस मुझे इन गेम ऐड कर लो. तो जाओ.
That's a great question.
मैं ऑफिस लैपटॉप से इमॉर्टल पहुंचा है. पीसी लेने का टाइम आ चुका है. क्या पता तू ऐसे स्लैश ठोक रहे. Feel loved definitely. Plus feel loved yes.
On the other side, though, I mean, I don't know.
Feel lucky no. Feel loved yes. Feel blessed yes. Blessed yes. Loved yes. Loved yes yes.
Tournament game, Sean.
I would agree, but it did seem like the Foxy9 comps fell.
आज आप TDM में मिले थे. गेको खेल रहे थे. अशुभ भाई.
Coming from a team like DRX,
कुछ
who is
आ रहा है
a
वीडियो.
team, they innovate harder than anyone, and
आप
they play
leaks मत दो.
such polished Valorant, right? They're always
कर
farming
जाएगा.
orbs ahead of time. They're quick on metas, way ahead of other teams. You didn't really see that in the
Aşuv
Foxy9
भाई,
comps. You saw
shush.
a lot of, aim duels and trying to just diff their opponents. They're going to
Going
need
by
to
love you,
pick their own
love
style,
you.
in my opinion, if they want to make a deep run here.
Yeah, and you also saw there, right? The last time these two teams.
Alexa, what is the time in LA?
The journey that they've both gone on.
मेरे
here
रूम में
at
तो है
this
ही नहीं
point.
Alexa.
DRX clearly wants to try
Google है
and
अपने
right
पास.
the wrongs of the past, and then from
Time in
very
LA.
straightforward, right? Back-to-back championship wins. That's what they need.
It's a crazy story, especially with the same sort of
3
fall-off of
PM?
last year, them just having a weird blip in the middle. But the fact is,
वहाँ पे भैंचो दोपहर है. दोपहर में इतना अंधेरा.
second place, they probably should have won the first event.
Hello,
if we're
Shweta,
being
language.
brutally honest. In Americas, they were nigh on flawless, other than I think.
People ने कहा था watch party
crowd.
करेगा.
So realistically, I think we do have to look at Tokyo and go, that was a blip.
12
Now
घंटे
we
का
see what
difference
Loud have got. If they fail again here, then we start to question.
I'm scared though, Tom. I'm
इस
really
कान
scared.
का
And this is
playing
coming
है
from
शायद
someone
ना.
that loves Loud.
EDG है ना
They
chat?
fell in love with Harbor Viper. They set the meta in Americas, and everyone followed suit like sheep, right? And Loud just dominated them year round. But now they're not running these hard.
How do you get so good
They've
beard?
switched to different styles,
I mean-
and none of those styles have worked for them. So I don't even know what they're going to bring to the table here today.
Eat healthy, I guess.
Going to be in for a treat. That is for certain here. But and we're honestly not really going to know what's going to happen on that stage. But if there's one thing that I am quite confident in, it's that Stax will be yelling "Vamos" at the top of his lungs, and it will be echoed throughout the shrine. And as a matter of fact, we have a Vamo compilation. Let's actually go ahead and take a
Great
look.
cut was epic. इसी बहाने सबके ब्लॉक में आ गया. It was a tactical decision. अरे इंटर काम कर रहा तो फाइनल LA में ऐड क्या फॉरम या क्या बोल रहे लोग? हाँ?
Can I just say, as a Hispanic man,
Cam सही कर ले.
very
क्या
happy.
सही?
Who did it best?
Honestly, Stacks is gonna go to Vamo, man. You know.
Vamos.
But that being said, though, it's really cool to see how Stacks is taken to this.
In which
but
class
also,
do you get
that
beard?
energy, right,
College
that he
में
brings to
sir.
the table. Because you always see it with the Brazilian teams when they're on that stage, especially
Andaman
Lock-in,
language.
that energy was out of this world, and Stacks obviously doing
रात के दिन मतलब 1K watching.
It's crazy
Technically
too,
it's
his
4.
team has a lot of
अच्छी था.
quiet players in it, right?
Technically.
So to see him popping off like that and bringing the energy, bringing the
क्योंकि
hype to his team, and
स्कूल में
probably
जब 3.5 मार्क्स मिलते थे तो उसका अपन 4 गिनते थे.
usually top the scoreboard too, but
Yeah,
Stacks is popping off too with him.
I don't know. I feel like he's the only person that might be as iconic as Kang.
ये बोल को prank call
the
content
mouse
करना
kiss
है.
was probably one of the
हाँ,
greatest
रात को.
moments ever in Valorant. So we'll see if
I miss the time when we are
games, maybe
simp.
we'll get a few more
अभी
moments
भी.
like that.
I mean, they're going to need it because it felt
Hey.
like in Tokyo,
Hi,
this was a
Shweta,
team
long
that was
time.
really struggling to like adapt, to do something differently. And I just
What
feel
do
like
you
with
eat today?
Gold,
I
it's
had
like
butter
Loud
champion
need to be able to adapt on the fly because they will surely be doing
with
that.
naan.
My worry is more so I feel like their slump has been a little bit longer, like having upset losses to
In
Team
which
Secret,
class you
Ultra,
lost
and
your hair?
Pacific. They've definitely
Ram
lost their
Sam.
crown. Paper X are the #1 team in that region, whereas I would say, at least in America's Loud
Hey,
are
Balls.
the
Hey,
best
Akshat.
team for the majority of the season. So I feel like I'm giving a
How
little
do you
bit
find
more
a
wiggle room
perfect
to Loud to
sensi?
bounce back, whereas for DRX,
You have to
you really have to prove
get
now
to
that
know
you
your
are
हिलाने
in
वाला
that sort of
speed.
slump, even if you are
Mouse.
still probably the second best team in your region.
That's so fascinating, though,
Mouse.
right? Because DRX.
Long time.
we've
हाँ
been
श्वेता जी
great
हम
for
we were
such a
same
long
school
time,
friends.
and-
आप
and I feel
third
like
standard
now,
में
even
B
last
division
year,
में थे
it
मैं
wasn't
A
the
में था
narrative, it was like,
कि मैं IT
DRX
लिया
is
था.
surely going to win this man. Surely they had one of the deepest runs that they've ever had, but I mean, at some point we have to start asking the questions, and maybe it does rest in that whole Zest Foxy 9 situation, like not clinging to the past rather than.
I need a pocket sage लिखा
I
है.
think for the first time you have to question like DRX's mental entering a tournament, right? Ever since that finals where they lost the 2-0 lead over PRX, reverse swept in a best of 5, they haven't looked the same. I'm not gonna, I feel like that was a real punch in the gut in those finals, and Tokyo, like you said, they did not.
Any plans
show
to
up
visit Canada anytime
I
soon?
don't
No.
think that this team will look that way again. I am such a believer in their structure and their fundamentals and their
Shoot, मैं कब
ideas
से
that
रुका हूँ, मेरा
they
delivery की
innovate
तरह
in the
करके
same way
payment
that
fail हो गया
DRX
मेरा.
does. And it is
पैसा
very
है
hard
मेरे
to
account में.
envision them falling flat again.
Do you believe, Tom?
Do I believe in DRX?
Yes.
In this game?
Yes.
No.
Oh!
No, I'm definitely on the Loud
Boo
hype
this
train.
man! Boo this man! Let him know!
अभी गया order.
NA crowd booing an EMEA guy. Who could have seen that coming?
You know what, guys? Look, Coach Termy and Fraud are actually standing by for map selection, so let's go ahead and see where we're headed.
All right, first of all, congrats to both of you for champions. And
Delhi meetup man Binks bhai also love you. कुछ रहेगा event तो.
So we're going to get started. DRX, you are higher seed. You will get to choose Team A or Team B. Team B. So Loud, you will be Team A. And then you will start with your first ban. Ban Fracture, your ban. They ban Bind.
भाई DRX
so
का
Loud,
बंदा
map
कितना
number 1.
serious है भाई.
Lotus.
आज तो
side
2
on
मैचेस
Lotus.
है, कल से 3 मैचेस है per day.
Attack. Map
Yeah.
number 2. They pick Split. Side on Split.
ये schedule बना
Okay,
है
so
भाई
next
ये
set of
वाला.
bands starting with Loud, you have Ascent, Haven, and Pearl.
3 है. हाँ?
You ban Haven.
अनुराग भाई no idea, वो तो यूफो से पूछना पड़ेगा. Bind ban.
Ban Pearl. And then so map number 3 will be Ascent. And so side on Ascent.
Ban तो पहले से ban है bind.
Okay, I'm going to run through this, make
पहले
sure
से
we're
पता.
all set. Loud, you ban Fracture. DRX, you ban Bind. Map number 1 will be Lotus with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with Loud on attack. Next set of bans were Loud with Haven, DRX with Pearl. Makes map number 3 Ascent with Loud on attack. Sounds good? All right, good luck to you both.
भाई इतना fast pick ban. इतना प्यारा तरीके से उसने pick ban किया fast यार. God bless her. क्या बोलते हो? Which server you play? Singapore. DRX versus Loud Binks by Loud. Oh, यार लॉर्ड के पास 2 प्लस ही है भाई 7v5 भाई क्यूटी लोग माँ को मारेगा माँ को मारेगा
When you think about high quality Valorant, two team names should pop
माँ
up
को
in
नहीं
your
है
head immediately. DRX
टैक्स तो मारेगा
Loud, and thankfully these two teams are going to
Binks South Indian, yes.
And honestly, I'm excited because this matchup is going to be a banger.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I watch these teams early on in tournaments, I learn new fundamental things about the game. Their pistol round approaches are flawless. Their first guns are flawless. Their ult strats are
आसपास के आसपास भी कोई नहीं आ पाएगा बात तो
absolute banger, and I can't wait.
Yeah, I think we've also seen more of a
L
play
jersey
with the veto
किसका
as well. Coming out of the side of DRX, then banning Bind, a map that's been insane for Loud. Like, they don't want to play them on it, but it means they have to go into what previously
DRX
was
जीत
their
सकता है
home
अभी
battle. So this first map's going to be an interesting one, more so because I want to see what
DRX
has
जीत
the
सकता है
DRX changed. What have they brought in after they've got banged 13-3 the last time they played this map, and the only time they played this map.
Yeah, the only way DRX floats this map like this is if they have so many set plays, so many ideas, and they've innovated on it in a way
Full
that
energy.
Loud can't anticipate. Now, the question really is, what does Loud bring to the table? Are they going to
मनन भाई एक चीज बार-बार लिख रहे हो बेंच क्या बोलूं मम्मी को पप्पी की कुछ
If I could take a stab at this, genuinely, I think Louder.
तीनों मैप और सिर्फ 2 मैप्स व्हाट डू यू थिंक 2-0
Because really, when you think about it, DRX thrives in their structure.
I think 2-0
They have Aspas, for goodness sake. They could just send him and kill.
भाई 2 इज मारता है आसपास मारता है लेस मारता है ये देखो क्यूटी पाई
Just punch him in the face.
सड़क पे मारेगा
When I competed, that's what I used to do. So, I mean, like, not physically.
मैं तो सोने जा रहा था सोचा एक बार वाइटी देख लो फिर देखा मैचेस है फिर नींद के लोले लग गए
Gonna have to be one of those situations, Tom, where it's like, you know, let take advantage of the fact that this
Big
team is so
Fender,
strong.
thank you,
Take
Vani.
advantage of the fact you have such high firepower on your squad.
Just not play anymore
About this matchup now,
Semi pro
in there is you are going to get buzzed.
hashtag ban Mako
Is something that goes back over the last few years. Is a really exciting matchup. Both sort of very, I want to say, clever in the way they play the duel. It's not overly aggressive all of the time. Very good at picking.
क्या लगता है टूर्नामेंट कौन
I think
जीतेगा
that's going to mean that this is going to be much more about those setups, maybe with a little bit of punching in the face.
Ooh, a little bit of spoiler on the screen there. Okay, we might get some.
तो एक कब ये खत्म होने के बाद
I love seeing this change out aloud. They were, like I said, running the neon. They switch Aspas over to
Big
the
friend
Raze.
love from Pakistan love you too Bilal
His Raze is insane. Yeah. Okay.
भाई ये तो सो रहा है
Raze is better for you in this situation on Lotus anyway.
Yes, absolutely. And this is kind of the consequence of moving
आरबी मारता है माँ को मारता है स्टैक्स मारता है
They want to use the
इधर आसपास मारता है लेस मारता है 2 इज मारता है
Americas, and I love the comps from both of these teams right now.
Yeah, I believe on the other side of things as well. Last time out, I think Stacks was actually
ब्रिज क्यों नहीं लेते लोटस में भी तो ब्रिज मेन है
चलो हो गया
I feel like he's a better secondary controller in that role, so I think that'll work out. Normally, though, Marco's the one playing that Viper. It's something he's actually quite well known for. So,
और मैं क्या हाल सब बढ़िया
अरे कौन खेल रहा है फॉक्सी खेल रहा है
sort things out for their team.
Yeah, well, we'll see
इतना
how
डीप
this
नहीं
one
देखा मैंने
plays out. And
खेला
LA, I'm
फॉक्सी
going to need you to make some noise as we get ready for this one. Two world-class teams are ready to face off, so it's only fitting that we
मेरी नजर है स्टैक्स मार्को आसपास और 2 इस पे
तू इस लेस भी अच्छा खेलता है
लेस भी अच्छा
An opening series for these two.
Six पे आप भी
a
अच्छा
litmus
खेलते हैं
test of
अरे लव यू रॉसी
Yeah,
भाई
definitely, because I think both teams
कोई
are in a
नहीं,
very
flowers
similar
बाद में भेज
situation. When you look at the bigger picture, we're talking about historically DRX, one of those deep run teams, and now
कल मेरे को लगता है एक वीडियो आएगा इसके रॉसी सेड विंग्स प्लेस नाइस दोनों टाइटल और थंबनेल में
0-1 for DRX, 1-2 I believe for Loud as well. So this isn't necessarily, I guess.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बंक्स भाई
Data, one that's comfortable on either side here.
Let's find out who finds that comfort first.
डर लगता है रॉसी के साथ बात करते हैं बहुत वीडियो सब
DRX on the attack, and a lot to be proven for both of these sides.
लाइफ में एक बार आपसे मिलना है डांस इन वंस
In a position here to potentially pressure towards 2E's on Mound. Does have a second teammate behind him, less.
Games on low. Oh, sorry.
Corner, but they're setting up for this here, Lauren.
Yeah, but also look at the progress on the other side of the map as well.
Dewds
is taking a lot of this strain here. Has to finally rescind, fall away, see a little deeper towards C. He's got the cavalry on the way from A. But can they bear the brunt of DRX going towards the site? Yes, they can. Lex connects first, and a follow-up. He's still laying down the fire. DRX, a mold. 4 still standing for Loud, and it's going to be inevitable. Surely.
RB ने फिर भी मारा वो
comes through
HP में.
so quickly, but what a hold from Loud on that seaside crunch. Less standing
फिर भी
strong.
मारा.
Beautiful.
I'm curious if that's actually a trend that will continue, because the concern being here, RB's actually drifted ahead of the
Tell me
turret as
कभी
well,
meet up
so
करो, done
even if that
scene.
was a successful hit, that flank was still coming, and it was 3 strong, Lauren.
Health किधर का भाई पार्टी करता है.
Early identification from DRX to note that, right? They have to get on top of this. If Loud come out, all guns are blazing,
वो लोग
DRX
जीतते हैं
need
ना, वो
to
लोग
hit
क्यों
that
change
form
करेंगे?
real fast themselves. Wait and see when that timeout may hit. Obviously not going to be this early, but if it is going to be that adjustment, does it come through early on?
जब कोई नया लेके आएगा वो वर्क करेगा ना फिर चेंज करता है.
Once again, Dewds posted up, got that bulldog in hand, and DRX going to take their time. Again, you look at this purchase, it's just that sheriff for RB.
I'm going to switch up being a Sadak.
DRX ने चालू किया था ना डबल कंट्रोलर वाला कॉम.
Utility towards B.
पता नहीं उतना
Season the actions. A couple of members of DRX creeping towards the site with the spike.
PT
मेरे को एक टीम पता है जो 3 कंट्रोलर खेलते हैं.
There.
Ascent पे.
Fantastic all progress for him, but
God
again, he
gang?
does only have that ghost.
नहीं
So
नहीं
it could be
सच
a
में
little
एक टीम है
trickier.
प्रोफेशनल टीम. 3
This
कंट्रोलर
port system a
खेलते
little far away as well.
और वो लोग सिलेक्ट हुए किधर?
3 या 2 I don't know 2 कंट्रोलर. Ascent पे ऐसा दोनों स्मोक डालते रहेंगे.
Fortunately for him, Aspas does makes it over, draws the attention, and there comes the blow. Swift enough, but it is mostly less farming up. This guy, nasty so far, stacks with an opportunity, and a belting shot. Takes down Cowanty, he's got 40 seconds, he's got the spike, and he's got a 1v2.
77 HP, and the upgrade here to the SMG, a little bit of space, but Sadak, can he slip past?
Timing! Oh, he's going to go back, he wants a bit more. Stacks feeling ferocious. But he needs a plant, he needs that time on his side. He's found out how far away they are, so he's going to be able to judge this well enough. Plant going to come down. 9 seconds on the horn, so he's going to get that up soon enough, but the reposition is everything.
Be given a bit of space to work with here as well. Spectre could do wonders in these close quarters, Lauren.
It certainly could, but now opting for it. First bit of utility committed towards the site. The shot comes in as well. Sadak on the cross, but he's going to find a fair fight. Spots the gate, but he has to close in right now.
Bye, hello!
Lightning takes down Stacks, removes all the threat, keeps 2 standing. But that's certainly a message there. DRX sending a loud message through that.
Stacks with an opportunity to actually clutch that out.
Timing
just missing the first on the pass through. 2E's lucky to escape there. But Sadak got a beautiful adjustment.
Again, it starts with this, right? Less is
Another 3K
really
for Less.
clean. That ult's on, knocking on the door now. That's going to be something lovely to keep in the pocket. There's the shot
अलग
back from
reflex था
Sadak.
भाई ये.
Sharp today. We look at the buy coming in here for Loud. Now Les going to reward himself. A little bit of a treat. Going to pocket the Vandal. Everyone else kind of sticking on a little less. That's perfectly fine. First buy going to come in for DRX in this bonus for Loud. Let's see what they can achieve with it. For DRX, you want this clean. Yes, some contested rounds, but it has to be more than that.
Big exchange of utility here, but nothing really garnered on either side. Loud will be able to restart after that. Actually, a preemptive rotation here. Expecting DRX to maybe thread the needle towards another site.
I love that Loud are matching this.
Yeah.
You're seeing the
very early
Vera
on
moves. Beautiful.
Sadak hasn't really had any information in terms of audio cues across this side of the map. But already 2 teams. Usually expecting a viper in that situation just to slow down the hit a little bit.
Maybe a double pump going back in. DRX seem a little unsure of that final destination, but allowing RB to work a touch further. Going to remove some of the util, force a little bit of Loud to commit. But this then falls towards 2Es. Does have a bulldog. Deciding off the back of just maybe a pixel out of place, he's going to fall back, invest the smoke, and call for some support. Already Cowanty going to be the first to receive that call. Pain shell, and this has to be commitment. 25 seconds, they've got to make a go of it towards C now. 2E's noted, Buzz gets away, fortunately, with his life there.
Retake the
Loud
king.
going to respect this.
Yeah, retreating towards making sure they have an even 5v5 for this retake. Finally, Plant comes through. Not much in the form of utility. I mean, I've seen a snake bite, a prowler.
They look close
DRX.
Only
tools that they have really to slow things down, try and hold on to the site.
Yeah, but explosive retake could be deadly. Loud going to draw blood first. Take down Buzz and then look towards the site. Marco's in a little bit of trouble. Has to fall away from the corner, goes for the double dip, tries to take the fight, loses. Loud on the way back through, and DRX are crumbling. There's problems here. Zest and RB, desperate to hold on. Zest with greatness, but he needs more, and he hasn't got enough.
Bye, Loud जीत गया भाई.
And Loud will be loving that
Bye,
one.
Loud 2-0 bye.
Converting the bonus here, couple of nice upgrades to put to hand. And DRX in trouble.
Bye,
and it's awkward for DRX because when you see both players back away from the side there, it's almost like you want somebody, one or two people from DRX to dig a little deeper, apply further pressure towards spawn because, like I said, in that situation, they're happy to sit back. Let's keep 5 up. We know that we have the utility advantage this late on in the round. After what's happened elsewhere, I mean, Zest nearly lining up a second there. Very comfortable start from Loud though. DRX able to get a light shield purchase back in hand. Nightfall available here for stacks as well. Loud consistently winning out with this rubble pressure early on.
So much of a priority put towards that. The amount of utility dump just to control that early space is essential to the outcome. Again, they can just post up 2, he's leaving there very isolated, but they can shoot the additional player towards C.
Try and cycle those one-ways, and it does put Loud in a position to put 2 members towards either site elsewhere on the map. DRX probing once again. A very slow early round for them this time around. Not much in the form of information garnered,
next. 5-0 सीधा.
Now, looks like 2Es will be tested on this side.
Trying to prop up his chest a little bit, seem intimidating, but he does need to respect
the timing's perfect. Yeah, timing's perfect for him. Able to drift away. Does have the paranoia still, but 9 seconds away from a smoke. Has to rely on the spaces between them right now.
By rotations
does have a chance to actually pivot through. Maybe find a backstab here.
Buzz seems very aware of this though. Still going to try and keep a check on it. 2Es has been noted now. And there's the first. Cowanzine! Clean as hell.
Oh, bhai sahab.
And this time someone answers. Loud gifted the perfect hold on that. Stunning first 2, but man, the stars aligned for the follow-ups. And RB looking irrelevant to the round. 10 seconds. It's dead time. I mean, Loud are absolutely tearing away with this game.
Yeah, locked out so far, DRX. Unable to really have a say in these cones on the hunt for the ace, actually. Able to find it.
In the crowd?
Yeah, 2Es. RB will fall. It's a rifle removed. But you're almost asking for a very early timeout here from DRX because this slow drift in the early round is not suiting them at all. This is just ridiculous. Paranoia lands.
अच्छा इसलिए तेरे को मेरी याद आई मैं मटका मारता हूँ आराम ज़्यादा
and they didn't even really require anyone from Loud to swing off site here. I mean, RB able to slip the net, but a little concerning here for DRX early on.
And here's the first real fight towards this. We saw the amount of utility. There's bodies behind this, but 2Es is still up to the challenge, up to the fight. Aspas by his side. Stack's the only one to draw blood so far for DRX in this round. 2Es falls. And now we're starting to see a little bit of a fight back from DRX, digging their heels in here, trying to tame Loud just a little. Les and Sadak, the last 2 alive, the least noting less here. But where is that final player?
I think उनको पता नहीं.
The slower pace not working for
कब गया क्यों गया वो नहीं पता.
Sadak, none the wiser to the possibility.
He needed to hit that, and now he's in so much trouble. Heartbreak for him.
Viper's Pit is down on site. Spike planted. Stacks does have his ultimate as well, but lockdown invested from less.
थोड़ा deep डालना चाहिए था.
Respect this, falls away.
Actually, space
they have a chance. I mean, they have a little bit of safety to play outside. And a chance actually for Zest to get back inside his pit as well.
Gandalf.
There it is. That's the best that they could achieve here now. Loud going to get towards that spike. The first tap made. Zest looking for the challenge. Not going to find a target just yet. The spray's perfect though. Zest going to connect straight through the pit. And now all down to Sadak and 1 HP. He knows this one's done, and DRX finally putting their name on the board here. First found.
At least वो tree तक cover होता ना वैसा.
It was
वो door खोल के बाहर जाने तक
over towards rubble.
Yeah, but a massive pace change. You're absolutely right. It is a brawl, but DRX happy to at least come out swinging in this round and rewarded for it because Loud a couple of times here, you're thinking, are they going to peel away from this? Are they going to retreat? But they commit actually a third player behind this towards Rubble.
खेला अच्छा.
DRX almost sucker punching them there in
Yo,
round 5.
मैं रात को stream watch party baby.
Ult still available for Loud though. Kawanzine, Tuis, and Aspas. Sack's still sitting on the Nightfall as well, but one off the lockdown for RB, and potentially within touching distance of the showstopper as well for Buzz.
And it looks like that Nightfall's coming through here. Now, I don't think it's going to catch anyone.
Yeah.
So that should be at least the green light to get towards the site. Now, you can see Sadak trying to backfill this, stall out a little bit as well, make this harder work for DRX. Unable to make the most of all those seconds they bought with that Nightfall. Less going to respect it and fall away. But Sadak still standing, does go down. DRX claim the site, get the plant, and should be able to kind of defend this pretty well.
Looking at a lot more coordination on the way in here as well.
Yep.
Marco does find Kawanzine there. Aspas was considering making something work through the door, but now has to peel away. Regroup towards 2Es here. DRX digging their heels in on sight. Stacks will catch actually half of that paint shell, force him out of position. 2Es will find it.
It's down to 3. Buzz still waiting. First one. He's going to let... No, he doesn't let them pass. Strikes him back down. Stunning from Buzz. 3 big kills in the post plant.
DRX जीत गया.
Making a second for DRX now. Starting to come alive here after being bullied by Loud initially. This is much better.
Alex said this looks way better in terms of coordination on the way in. The utility forced the player out. 2 members of DRX then chase down the other member on site here. That was actually after the Nightfall connects to nothing. Sadak tries to get ahead of it, backfill that space, or deny that space towards site. Really well constructed by DRX here. Seems that Thrifty might have just been a catalyst for DRX to claw their way back into this early deficit. 2 key ultimates I was mentioning previously, Showstopper and Lockdown, now available for DRX.
Not going to note the players postured up here. That's 3 of them. You can see the intent. They're trying to make the most of this, pressure them down. Aspas going to close the gap. He's trying to. Buzz makes a move, but he can't get away. Mid-air blown up, brought back down to earth.
I think Buzz actually popped his Showstopper as well there, so...
Wasn't sure if that was the... Ooh.
I believe he did. We'll obviously get a chance to look after this, but Sadak now trying to slow things down. Feeling a ton of pressure, though, towards A side. Nobody from DRX showing their hand just yet.
Yeah, they paused for just a second. See if they can note where Sadak's repositioned to. Zest going to make the cross and actually takes down 2Es with him. There's still Sadak on the back of the site, though. Still a problem to be had. Kawanzine going to note 2 players. Marco trying to get out of there, and Stacks, similar positions. Trying to fall away, give up the site. The barrel noted as 4 of the players now from Loud start making the way back through. This is so contested. Look at all this utility invested here. Stacks gonna be the first challenge. He succeeds, takes down Sadak, but Aspas might be following. Oh, he follows him to the grave. DRX holding this.
DRX जीत गया.
Kawanzine and Les, with all that investment, all those ults, not going to make much of this just yet. Les is going to find Zest, but still, look at these positions from DRX. Hard to dig them out from here. Looks like Loud. He might be falling away from this.
Sax will force less off the angle as well. Kawanzine, crack starting to show in the finances here with that early lead from Loud. DRX bring it within 1 now. Bit of a step change, very early on for DRX. Looking way more coordinated now.
Absolutely.
भाई मेरा फूड अभी तक कैसे प्रिपेयर हो रहा है भाई चाय मंगाया है
made on the back of Buzz falling, who actually did pop the showstopper. I'm not sure if I actually missed the voice line there, but it was burnt up in an attempt to try and deny Aspas.
With the 3 connected here, DRX is enough. The Loud think it's time to take a pause for thought.
Loud वाला मटका था ये है aim.
That's not enough to give you the game. DRX have depth, we know that. They are one of the greats. This is why this game was going to be such a tantalizing prospect, right? What version do we get? Initially, it looked like Loud were back in form, aggressive, confident, in your face. And then we saw the perfect answer. DRX, always the kind of tacticians, that thinking man who comes with that great approach. Very nice. There's a montage. But again, for DRX, this is showing some of their strengths here. So what's the answer for Loud? This is their timeout.
DRX
I'm very curious, actually, if there's going to be a pace change from Loud coming out. If they dig a little deeper with this early round control, turn that into aggression, chasing down kills, whether or not DRX are maybe feeling as if they can continue on the current pacing. I would be surprised if Loud get a little feisty.
You know,
Especially here,
Loud
see he's on a bucky, but
legend.
I mean, you have to try and make something work. Oh, actually swapping out to the Bulldog here, so as close to a purchase as you can probably imagine with the finances in this round.
Any ults nearby? I mean, Salak's 2 away. The rest were all burnt up in just that previous
Yeah,
round.
we back cow again.
TPs on both sides. 3 off for stacks. Okay, it's the gun in hand sort of deal here. Let's see. Is that pace change? Is there going to be further exploration from Loud here? Do they commit even deeper on this? What are the adjustments now? Complementing their ability to kind of match move for move. What DRX were doing initially, the rotations were perfect. This time around, let's see if DRX are going to maybe test the waters here, try and feel out what Loud have come up with after that timeout.
Fairly similar to previous, to be honest. 2E's posted up deep. He'll cycle through the smokes here. Zest will actually spot him. Curious if we do see a preemptive rotation come out Loud on the back of that.
Okay, Rubble wala na?
So it should clear out towards back rubble. It does indeed. Cow and Zine across here, and DRX looking to actually take the space away from Loud. Maybe reading that there is a couple more players.
Placing swarm grenade.
Or if they're still actually anticipating Sadak being
क्या
over
तुम लोग
towards
भी
3.
टीम बना के खेलो ना इससे.
Maybe that is the read from DRX.
मैं इधर थूक रहा हूँ अभी चल
Have to
अभी
go through
चल.
quite a deep protocol list here for DRX.
और मैं ignore कर
all
रहा
of
है.
these possibilities for Loud, but
30
as it stands,
seconds
we can
left.
see the creep towards the site, right? They're right on that cusp of A, but
क्या lineup था?
Loud sitting just that bit deeper as well, not giving away too much this time. 20 seconds, they've run the clock low, but Buzz going to try and break in. 2E's will be the first test, but it's going to be the paranoia landing perfectly, the double swing. Still going to take down one though. Aspas does need to fall away. Does he get out with his life? Yes! Outstanding movement. 10 seconds now, the plant needs to come through. DRX going to commit towards this here. 4 players standing by from Loud, ready to pounce on the way back in.
Coming back.
A ton of spam coming through the smoke there. Marco rewarded there. Aspas will fall.
And Cowanzine noted. Marco's got more to do, and he's willing to do it. Smoke goes up, gives him another fight.
Marco.
DRX coming alive. Perfect work from DRX. Slower, patient, showing so much discipline and intent there, Mike, and it still worked.
And back to what you see them start off this half doing. I think making a similar read to what I'm anticipating, a pace change from Loud, but it just doesn't come.
मैडम DRX मैरी मी वाले मैडम DRX में 5 प्लेयर कोच और अक्खा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है. सब लोग आपके साथ शादी करेगा और बंद हो जाएगा. समझ रहे हो? एक प्लेयर का नाम लो प्लीज. कंफ्यूज हो रहे सब लोग.
So that's 4 now. Back to back. The timeout not working for him, right? Like that's the biggest problem here. And again, the early challenge, the early investment, Loud want to brawl, and right now they're losing. The TP taken, 2E's does find a connection, but it's not without a trade. DRX standing with a man up to the good against the 3. Aspas, Sadak, and less now.
He's being spiked, not committed here, and look at the space that RB is potentially going to find on the other side of the map. You want to see Sadak has repositioned, so Seaside going to be wide open unless he's going to be able to get within earshot. I don't think he will ahead of this. The pings come through on the minimap, but it's a wide open site for DRX here, Lauren.
Yeah, and RB not going to be able to get through completely unscathed, but the TP is going to allow for the plant to come in anyway for Marco, so not really hindering too much as Loud weren't able to get back in on time. And the 4v3 in this situation isn't pretty. They still don't have the best buy it.
No.
You know,
you retake him
even
with a
on a
Bucky
good
and a
day.
Guardian.
Yeah, this is not looking likely for them, but maybe Les can create that first step, right? They need someone to get that first player down. Sadak going to clear close, make it uncomfortable for the players close towards that ramp side. Maybe isolate RB a little bit, draw in a player. They need some kills to come through. Sadak's going to find one, but they need a whole lot more, and they need it fast. RB in danger. What? The double take! And he does get taken down, and now Aspas in a 1v2, but time is ticking. He's running low of it, one of the world's greats, but right now I don't think he can change anything. Has to fall
यार आसपास का जेट देखने का यार.
Once again, striding through this game, taking the lead.
And playing this perfectly, the timing executed so well, especially to have RB in a position to capitalize on that, creating so much pressure around bubble. Loud have shown that they're happy to
what are the
fight
predictions?
for that space when DRX do decide to follow through in the early round, but in the purchase not without really. RB's absolutely convinced.
Had to mute that bit. Interesting.
Time to explode.
This is the shoot round for Loud. This is where being held on 4 is going to be brutal for them. Aspas going to get aggressive though, take all the space away, commitment behind it, but this is not the same sort of brawl, right? We've shown them
Binks raise and Aspas jet, no counter.
On that side if they have to. Right now, that's not the case. So different look coming out here this round.
Yay, मेरा चाय निकल गया है. 10 minutes.
Karanzine still guarding B site. A second member posted up deep though, towards Rubble, alongside 2Es. Maybe a little bit of a curveball. Aspas going to try and give him some support. Again, with the information reads, I guess here, this might catch DRX off guard.
Certainly could. That additional body is curious and not noted this time around. So Aspas going to be played in. He's going to be good for one, but it's traded out. So Zest going to quickly deal with that additional threat.
It doesn't really suit in that sort of situation, though.
Marta to hai.
DRX haven't been able to find any space elsewhere. Sanak still holding on to C-side. Karanzine, see a well-timed prowler here to fish out the presence of RB.
Twist
has to respect this.
कितना प्यारा नाम है ना Twist.
Now have the information.
Oh, look at this! Look at this ruse though.
Beautiful bait.
Look at this fake coming out in front of you. 3 of them falling for a hook line and sinker.
समझा
They
कैसे
have to
नहीं?
respect it, right? The ult just came through, but the plant's going to be on B. DRX giving themselves just that slice of time. Spike now down. Nice little after plant too. For these 4 players, they've got a lot of kit to play with. Still some utility here. Karanzine, one of those main players here. Stack's going to dip his head back in. Doesn't want to get revealed just yet. The ult going to be invested, but no one noted. And now this is when it all gets a little bit chaotic, a little bit wild. Sadak going to deny Marco. Drop down spotted. Stacks with a belter. Takes down one. Zest on the follow-up, leaving less than Sadak with so much in front of them. And so little time again to navigate through this. Takes down one, not going to get the follow-up. It's all onto Sadak in a 1v2, and RB ain't playing his game. He wants none of what he's selling. Time to back away again, but Sax is on the hunt. Denied. Oh, this is looking brutal for Loud. Held on 4 now, DRX in control.
A crucial seize from Stax as well. The Viper's patchy in that situation clears a lot of that space, forces DRX deeper into a very, very confined spike site here, but it's so well timed. Forces Sadak back. He obviously eats that decay as well at the same time. Great conversion from DRX here. You can see the paranoia here, the chaos in the communication. Doesn't even tag anybody. But it forces 2 extra players across towards A site.
I'm worried seeing frustration on Aspas early. That to me is a little bit question mark. We'll come back to that in a bit. For now, they have to come back in with a broken bind. The Phantom on Sadak, and then you've got what Bulldog coming out for Aspas. Guardians, odds and ends. It ain't pretty for Loud on this purchase. And they haven't found an answer here. DRX have taken this game completely in hand. 1 away from Buzz's ult here. Could be played through 2 for Aspas.
I love this as well now. It's just a slow contact into A. Now we're going to have no information, or at least early indicators.
Upgradation have got a cable going to have great future. Thank you.
But it's only RB, so not necessarily.
चाहे 10s को निकाल रहे हैं. हो सकता है वो निकल गया रहेगा खुद ही.
Rotations here.
Even with all of this great contact play, it could be a burst, yes. But the problem is there's still 3 players for Loud.
Exactly,
here, right? So it's like, even without noting this necessarily, you've got the double stack towards Tree and 1 towards CT up top. Prowler's going to note it, Stack tries to identify it, close in. 2 gets found, but the trade is there. So it's going to be Karanzine connecting towards Stacks, but then look towards the side. DRX going to be taking through this. Aspas holding the line. 47 HP, can't do any more. Zest takes him down. The site should be there. There's a plant, maybe, but less. I'm telling you to think again, he's still got that lockdown.
Backside से अभी ulti.
Sadak on the way as well. Has to find Marco and RB.
Backside से ult.
Smoke in play. They can't quite make through this unless Sadak wants to risk it.
Load of time to play with though. Marco puts Sadak down. It's just less to try and recover this now, Lauren.
He's got the rifle. He's got what he needs. Maybe a chance at getting the first on Marco, but has still no true idea of where RB is really residing. And the time's running low. No one on DRX is going to give him a chance. They're going to play disciplined here. Half would be ideal, and he ain't even going to get that. DRX, large and in charge here. Massive impact already. Showing resilience all the way through this first half.
I mean, this is insane. 4 unanswered from Loud to kick things off. After that, it's the DRX show. Just non-stop. In absolute control, dictating everything across the map here in my eyes. On this attacking side, Loud don't really have
Oh,
an
gun
answer.
barrel दिखा था माको को.
And it's not as if they have an opportunity to really give an answer in some of these rounds. We'll come in here, lockdown, showstopper, some ultimates to use, but
7-5
it
होएगा.
hasn't really been coming down to that.
No, it hasn't.
And on the other side, a showstopper, a Viper's Pit. So big tools in terms of getting onto site and creating a solid post.
But they feel out this presence so early on C. As soon as they feel that fight on towards Mound, they've instantly pivoted away from that, straight towards A, maybe trying to exploit that solo player. Now, yes, we did see that Les was kind of sticking around this side, but it is mostly Sadak. And Buzz, disrespecting all that utility, going to take the site with the ult. Post it, doesn't find much for it, that's fine. He's taken the site, he's allowed all that space to be made. A quick plant, and now this is where it gets deadly though. Look at these ults coming in. Aspas goes for himself, can he find anyone? Yes, takes down Zest.
Main banda mila.
Down as well.
But DRX still going to be standing on the side itself. Aspas clearing on through. It's a one-man show so far. And Buzz, can he deny it? Yes, takes down Aspas, the opposing number. Paint shell popped. Going to be posted towards back of sight, but Karanzine clears him. Lockdown in play. They have to respect it. Two still standing, and Stax is one of them. On towards the spike. You got to look towards it. RB trying to buy the time. Les is taking down Stax. It's all on RB. Ooh, a little close there. A little close, but
क्या भसड़ हो रहा है भाई?
the trade.
Almost line up हो
up
गए थे
towards
RB के लिए.
5 and make this half almost look
कितना
respectable.
भसड़ हो रहा है
If DRX
लेकिन.
can buy a couple more seconds here, there's a chance.
तो देखा
They
क्या
can dig
खुद का
themselves
डेढ़
into
में
that
जाके
deep
कैंसिल
position.
किया.
Lockdown comes through.
60 HP पे.
Great decision
और
making
मिला
from
तभी
Loud.
उसको वही बंदा मिला, लकी हो गया.
Flooding the site so early on. And again, actually removing the Viper's Pit actually relinquishes a lot of that control and almost turns some of those deep positions early on for DRX into real risks.
But you have to know, you have to say, was that just Aspas having a moment? But that's not for us to discuss. That's for the desk.
Thank you so much for that
Binks
one.
पे आपके
Pansy,
जैसे
well,
क्यूट
High
कैसे
Pocket,
बनने का?
yes, what started off as
सुबह सुबह उठ के आँख
looked like
मारने का.
Loud domination quickly pivoted to
मैं
DRX
पर तेरा
showing why
मारता
they
हूँ.
are, as we said before, a world-class
हाँ,
team,
trick
Sean.
by language.
That was just an overall great half for the DRX squad.
It was crazy to see how DRX used every ult perfectly throughout the middle part of that half. That was immaculate, right? Every time
4-0
they used
से
a fatal,
पट
it
से,
got
हाँ?
clear value on the C site. They had so much mound pressure at the start. Omen one way, Haunt up top. They would always get mound, and if mound was contested, they would immediately pivot over towards A and get A for free. This was a really tough half for Tui's, I thought, because they left Tui's on like the
एक चीज
weak
notice
side
किया
a lot,
Binks by
and
most
DRX was just
casters
abusing it.
language.
Yeah, but these are actually, this was in the beginning of the game here when we ended up seeing, we were getting Loud with these retakes, was looking clean, then we thought to ourselves, holy crap, Loud actually might actually pound this half. And then things just pivoted so fast.
बंदा कल
This was
ऑफिस
the bonus
मैनेजर से
round.
पक्का
The
गाली
first clip,
मिलेगा
all it
लेट
really
जाने
shows
का.
is that in the bonus round they
थोड़ा
managed
गाली
to
चलते
take
कब.
an awful lot of space, get back in fairly easily. I think it was Aspas's bait and Tui's managing to get the kill by. I believe we've got another clip for just a little bit later on in the map where it's like, it looks like, as Sean said, just using those ultimates so effectively in the late stages of the round. DRX fixed every single one of their retake. Like that 7 round in a row was pretty much just all retakes. Like every single time Loud setting up to get back in, and every time DRX had an answer.
It was so dominant, right?
अभी सेक्स बोल रहा है आपको चांस है कास्ट लैंग्वेज.
With this guy, we were talking about it. The map can flip
He was
so
Rose
attacker-sided if you win the right
championship
rounds.
finals. Yes,
and
sir.
honestly, even though that felt so dominant, I don't know if it's enough to win.
That's the thing. 5 rounds, defensive side, it can definitely work, GB.
Yeah, well, it is doable, especially with these two teams on the stage. Let's go ahead, though, and send it right back over to Pansy and High Pot.
Thank you. And yeah, the proof is in the pudding here, right? Because I guess if you watch just the start of this game, you go, Loud, they're looking very real nice. You catch that end round, you're like, cool, no worries. But that middle portion, that run of 7 was terrifying if you're a fan of maybe Loud here. But coming to the second half, where do your thoughts go towards?
I mean, really, a lot of this, at least at the start of this second half, rides on Aspas. He get himself a comfortable start here, being the driving force for Loud. So at least recoup this initial 2-round deficit. Hang on. I even kick things off with the pistol round nice and early, but 3 members of DRX here.
Ooh, the paranoia. Are they going to commit behind this? Okay.
Cancelled each other out, yeah.
And almost mirrored, if you're looking at how they're approaching this to an extent. But Sadak's gotten pretty deep here. Now, it looks like the awareness is there. You're already going to see
Stacks has picked up the slack.
Yeah, there it is. So noting the players, very, very good kind of heads-up work here, keeping track on the map. We'll find that final port of call for Loud.
So they've got to be careful here. It does have some reinforcements coming through now. DRX maybe, I guess, getting into position to force him out of that position, but now that Loud are ahead of the Viper wall.
There's no subtlety to this
Yeah,
fight.
exactly,
They're
yeah.
all here. There's 4 players and Buzz wants
diya.
in. Loud ready and waiting though in that smoke, and Loud hold them back. Not going to make that impact they wanted. Zest and Buzz go down. Marco
भाई सिर्फ उछल रहे
to
लोग.
his fate, really, if anything, there, leaving it really in the hands of just Stacks and RB. Holding off the mark for a
Language.
second, trying to identify these final players. Not going to get it. RB, last one. Not bad. 25 seconds now. Show me more. This would be magnificent. HP is a little low, and that shot was clean. 16 HP ain't much. There's a lot of Loud players left standing. It's what Loud needed, though. That
intense
first.
हो रहा है.
This just seems so disjointed. They're trying to get ahead of the spike plant, yes, but it's 3 people separately. There's no complementary angles to take. Was it Buzz initially with a frenzy? There's jumping inside the Omen smoke to try and find something, and then
इतना बैठने का ना प्रॉब्लम है, पैर अकड़ जाते हैं.
I don't know what Mako's thinking's going to happen there with all 4 members of Loud staring down that position. So yeah, not sure of exactly what call was made, obviously to prevent the spike going down, but I don't know, it wasn't as heavily invested from Loud.
Yeah, I don't know if they thought there was not many people. I don't know. That felt like a bit of a misread from DRX.
Read your location.
But for Loud, it's an opportunity, a gateway back into this game after
मुझे
having
देखने का है, bell
that
बजाएंगे
tear
कि नहीं.
against them. The purchase here, Aspas straight on towards that Vandal. An early progress being made on the other side of the map. There is utility here, so it will be identified. So now attention's drawn. It's going to be Sadak who's going to be put to the test early on, if anyone.
Bell बजाएगा कि नहीं देखने का.
But you can see the rest of them all coming back around. Buzz got to be careful, but this round is classics. It's 1 Sheriff on RB, and that's about it. So by all rights, Loud should be comfortable here, unless they make some real errors.
Yeah, Buzz, I think we can really have a say in this. It's a little bit of a pump here, but
Bell बजाएगा,
3
पिंकी
people
उठ
behind
जाएगी
us, all
भाई.
ready for it to drop.
दिमाग नहीं है कह रहे तुम
They're
लोग.
invested now.
I don't like them leaving it late.
No. RB's got a Sheriff as well.
And
so
he's heard all these steps. RB, show me it. Oh.
30 seconds left.
Well, play or not, I don't know if they can beat the utility. Actually, they are beating the utility. They're here super early. If they can deny this part, they'll make it tricky on the cross, but it's down to classics. They need a lot to go right for them, and Aspas doesn't want any of that. Wants this kept in hand, kept in check. Zest going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to write home about. 4 still stand. Plant going to come in Loud, equalizing the scoreline now.
Opportunity to see how DRX is going to approach the first buy round. In terms of old progress, nothing really for Loud to pin their hopes on.
But
do come across, I mean, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian, but rifles across the board at least. Very healthy bonus round. All 5 stacking up outside rubble. There's 3 opposing this from DRX.
Is this going to be a bloodbath?
I feel like it might be. I mean, DRX were happy to take these sort of engagements in the first half as well.
Here we go. Let's see who comes out standing. Buzz goes straight in. It hasn't been a great first half for him, but maybe this time he can come alive. Gonna find the first and Stacks with a follow-up. This is DRX tearing Loud limb from limb. Just Aspas alive, and he's down so low. 25 HP and maybe a dream. He's got 2 more to find, and they're sitting pretty, and they're both on the flank. He's yet to even consider this.
I don't think he's going to either.
Let's
see
see
the spike.
He's got a chance. Oh my God, he almost had a damn good chance. When it's Aspas, you respect it a little bit more, but DRX get past that first test, barely.
But it cost them a fortune to do so. 4 rifles sacrificed there. Beautiful utility invested. I mean, you can see the nano swarm as well, just on top of that. That corner, I think Paint Shield doing the majority of that damage. Showstopper going to be available for Aspas here.
Oh, it's going to be the same again, rinse and repeat, but this time more behind it. Buzz this time not going to have the perfect start. It's going to be 2Es. Takes him down there, isolated. Paranoia to follow, and they want to make the most of it, but they can't quite catch him. TV's away towards the site, and Marco going to try and play safe. Just picking up that pace, shifting gear. They're at 120. The round's barely started, and they're halfway towards the site. That's a little audacious to try and take towards 3, but Marco's in a world of trouble. Found. Aspas puts him down. And the 3 remainders, they're out.
Save it, yeah.
They're out.
Zest has got a judge, but this one's locked in for Loud.
अब तो वो लोग
This
first
is the
half
sort
में
of
DRX
confidence
जीत
as well
गया.
when they feel out that DRX are happy to fight for rubble here. Next round, happy to just balls to the wall, go back there, engage, and almost set the precedent here that, yeah, we're not going to give this up for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, attacking Odin. She said a little audacious, but pressure created.
Yes. The classic pressure play, let's call it. No, I mean, this is a nice little response, right? It's kind of loud, showing who they are, a little bit of that personality, almost bullish in approach, almost too stubborn to ever fall away from these sort of looks. Now, for DRX, this will be certainly a little bit of a reminder, a little bit of a wake-up call as they're going clearing. Keeping hold of these weapons would have been lovely. I don't think the other two will be found.
Well,
but losing out on him was massive, because that's a judge.
I was going to say, the problem being, actually, I mean, if 3 weapons, albeit a judge being the third, carried across, there's a chance to at least reinvest something back into this. Now with RB losing the rifle, maybe a consideration that you're looking towards conceding around here in terms of the inventory available to them.
And if we go bigger picture here, Mike, if we kind of go back to what we were talking about at the start of this being that check-in, right? That kind of temperature check of these two teams after what was a very surprising result for Loud, you know, that 0-2 bomb out, and then DRX, highs and lows, you never know what you're getting. I still don't feel like I know anything else.
Yeah,
like, what are we making this?
Like I said, to start here on Lotus as well, which is a bit of a question mark for both teams. It's not as if we can go back towards some kind of trademark.
Sure,
or, you know, where's the barometer in terms of
Exactly.
performance? Where do we really pin this individual case here? I mean, we go to Split next, and if we see the double duelist from Loud back on full form, then that's a better indicator for us.
Absolutely. So this is a bit of a question mark still. I don't want to take too much away. A really close game between these two. And I think DRX just trying to tune themselves into the second half. It has been an activation from Aspas as well. First half was mostly led by Les. He was doing wonderfully, doing very, very well for himself. Speak of the devil. But Aspas has certainly activated now. So we're seeing a little bit more form, a little bit more of that kind of impact that we know he's capable of, and he's stepping up to what we expect from someone like him in his position. Now, coming out of this, DRX need to have adjusted, but they don't have particularly a buy to do it with. Unable to retain that, well, I was going to say third rifle, but third weapon, let's say, coming in here. It's going to be a little bit trickier to make it count.
So I believe it was Stacks holding the rifle across, but we'll pass it into the hands of Marco. Put him in a position to be the hero in this round. Spam comes through from Sadak. No connection on the other side. Actually, the door opening will force Dest away. Pretty sure they would have heard that retreat, though.
Yeah.
Looking towards maybe getting the Viper's Pit available for a post plant here.
Looking how far Aspas has already cleared through this with no resilience. There's nothing on the other side. It's quite indicative, right? It's either maybe a stack somewhere, maybe they're looking for something else. They would have responded to this already, but you're going to have that Viper's Pit on. You were noting it earlier. It's absolutely what Sadak wanted to do, and Aspas, not respecting this by any means, going to head on in. Note no one on that way for the first couple of steps of paranoia is so good. It allows him to stick around just that bit longer. And look at Sadak and Aspas mauling them here.
Just saying, मैंने बोला था Loud जीतने वाला है.
Alive, he did have that rifle, but he's so
Just saying,
far away.
आपने बोला DRX जीतेगा first half में.
He's not really going to get much of a chance. 1v5?
अभी बदल लिया party.
Don't think so.
No.
रस्सी नींद में है क्या?
Big gap to close if he wants to make a go with this or do some
अरे मैं क्या
damage.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं score predict करूँगा 13-9 Loud 13 DRX
मैं बोलूँगा 13-11.
Looks like he wants to challenge too, but we'll find the headshot.
कुछ तो मेरे को
seal the deal.
जागने
On the
रहने के
9th
लिए
round here for Loud.
इसलिए तेरे भाई ने
Loud
चाय
back in
मंगाया.
the lead.
गर्मा गर्म आया चाय
Solid attack.
हाँ.
Now, fortunately for DRX going forward, they
20 मिनट बाद आया फिर भी गर्म
they
है.
do have, I think, Buzz on ult as well, and a couple starting to knock on the door, right? They're very close to that first ult cycle.
Problem being though, look at the finances for DRX and look at what's on the brink in terms of this ult cycle for Loud. Some massive tools at their disposal. Need a response from DRX now. So be Loud on double digits.
Biggest buzzard miss कर दी तुमने
They
कोई
concede another. Showstopper available for
highlights
Buzz.
देख लूँगा.
One away from the lockdown as well. A slower approach here. Nobody from DRX giving themselves away other than the boombot coming out from Buzz.
Yeah.
Nearly actually swinging onto the angle, but trying to commit to the engagement.
Oh, that was messy from both sides, really. Buzz going to lose his life for it.
Oh,
Not
bhai.
by any means.
Oh, bhai. भाई insane गरम कड़क चाहिए.
Great plant denier. You could argue a great counter towards the Viper's Pit and a post plant as well. A little bit of a slip up there from DRX. Space found elsewhere from Less as well.
मंगाना तेरी देर पे आएगा.
Identify that should be the weaker side of this defensive formation, and the confirmation will come through.
He's in so much danger. 60 HP, tries to play it forward. Actually not a bad idea. Might give himself a chance, an opportunity. One got away towards site though, but they've been picked up. This is brilliant. Bold play from RB to push further ahead. Not fall away from that nightfall. Not be afraid of that night. And stand and hold the side itself. Sadak and Less, you got 30 seconds and 4 to get through. The spike is on the other side of that entrance. So this is now almost impossible, near improbable. They need a freebie, and it doesn't look like DRX want to give them that.
With the spike in a position ahead of the smoke, able to seal the deal here, but heroics from RB. I'd love to see if there was a Prowler sent as well on the back of that Nightfall, because it's the perfect play. RB gets ahead, still capitalizes on decay from this poison orb in the choke point. And they just weren't expecting it at all.
Individually beautiful work from RB. That round looked like it could have been Louds. Again, you look at that start. What happened to Buzz? Well, not pretty scenes at all. Let's watch this back again. Just stunning work from him. And yeah, I don't see the Prowler coming through. Maybe.
I don't know if it was a little earlier than this. Obviously, the reinforcements came through at the perfect time as well. Nightfall actually not in a position to cut off any, or I guess catch anybody in rotation towards Waterfall or towards Spawn. But a bailout round from RB and gives them at least a cushion, 1 round cushion in terms of the economy here.
Buzz trying to thread the needle a little.
First time देखा मैंने
no
रेस
one's
को.
challenge, right? They're going to leave. Who is it? Posted up Marco. Towards that A side and instantaneously hit the rotation button.
All 3 of them.
It's a lot of faith.
Yeah, it is. Curious here of whether or not Less is the one to try and make something happen towards B. Loud considering both sides of the map. No confirmation with the Prowler.
यार लाइक करो 5k लाइक्स नहीं हुए बुढ़ लग रही इधर कैसे
They can commit to this.
Yeah.
Especially now with the utility being dealt with.
जैसे ये स्मोक डाउन होएगा ना खत्म है
Yes,
DRX
it's still got a snake bite to slow this down as well, Lauren.
This is getting a little bit worried.
Dead.
Time-wise,
Chalo.
looking at 3 bodies on this side. Here's the go-up. Should be the green light. The go signal. Aspas can be the first one forward. The others will be isolated. Can't quite make it through. TP now taken for 2Es. Aspas wants to try and control towards CT. There's that Viper's Pit we saw sitting in Sadak's hands.
But lockdown and showstopper for the retake here. Loud have to make a decision on how they want to play this. Spike will go down now. They can't find the lockdown.
No preemptive lockdown.
The Caesar's caught 2 of them.
They've got to run away. They've got to try and escape from this one. You can see them detained here. This is an issue. Buzz going hunting. Oh, they're all so vulnerable. It's a slaughter. They are so unaware of what was going to happen. Wait, hold on. Aspas desperate to try and do some damage back, but it doesn't matter. DRX destroying them with that lockdown.
The Seas was absolutely beautiful from Stats.
That's unreal.
Loud keep digging deeper and deeper to try and remove the lockdown. That is absolutely crazy.
That's a heartbreaker.
Another crucial piece of utility usage from Stacks. Sadak actually unnoted, he just commits towards being detained there, hoping that at least somebody else can do something.
Loud pumping the brakes though. DRX starting to take a little bit more of a lead, kind of continuing those rounds now back-to-back, 2 consecutive. Couple of ults starting to hit for them as well. That Nightfall there, the Viper Spear of their own. Yeah, TP's nearby, but that's almost a relative showstopper for Aspas. Less with lockdown just one away as well. So, a couple big ults starting to be very much key to the outcome of this. Double digits made for DRX. First to do it here. Loud held on 9 for now. But this still feels like it's a coin flip.
Yeah, level pegging in terms of the finances as well.
Yeah.
Maybe a slight ultimate advantage towards DRX here, but lockdown 1 away for Less. 1 for the showstopper in the hands of Aspas.
Aspas the goat.
Now tie things up now, because it certainly feels like DRX in terms of the maybe not the execution, but the approach to the rounds with great reads in terms of where Loud are going to prioritize. Especially here, reading that late C hit's going to come through. And maximizing value off those 2 ultimates available. What sort of adjustment do we see from Loud here?
That's That's all I keep just waiting for with bated
Wait,
breath.
there's 3
now.
members of DRX here.
Are they going to fight for this? You can already see the creep through. The haunt's a problem. Okay, has to reveal the position there. Buzz needs to respect this.
That's enough of a deterrent.
Yeah. They're running fast. Is it just from the progress of Sadak as well, I guess? Maybe the coupling of 2 elements, right? Noting that player, and then you've already got Sadak taking a lot of space here. Okay, Zest is going to hit that panic button. He needs some support here, and quite quickly. They're already at the door, and still above a minute. This is very quick progress from Loud.
Hold to kar diya usne.
Sadak able to slip back away. I mean, plenty of time to work with, and they've drawn out the pit, so basically removing A in terms of options.
It's a beautiful play from them there.
But they did obviously read the presence outside mound at the start of the round. 4 members of Loud looking to apply a little pressure towards C now. Lockdown going to be the one to open things up. Now, does this play Sadak in the lurk? You see he's already slipping through towards B. What damage can he do, Lauren?
Love to see what Sadak can achieve
Lurk
here. Trying to cut
succeed
through
hai.
that B side. RB seemed aware of the
succeed hota hai
possibility,
bhai.
but still going to lose his life to it. Sadak making wonderful impact already, catching him out.
10-10 ho gaya bhai, hello.
Forcing them deeper now. That does facilitate the
10-10
plant too.
kaise hoga?
Nightfall going to come
10-10
down.
hai
Bud's
mere
going to
mein
step back towards the site. The first man forward tries to clear
Delay
through on
mein
that
tu.
spike. Allow that chance of a defuse to even be had, but there's still so many bodies behind this. Still got that showstopper on Aspas. Zest has to be impactful to say the least. And
सच में
actually,
delay
that's
में
the
हूँ मैं?
back of the
What the
C's.
fuck? ये तो 11
The
नहीं
combo
है.
work coming out is out of this world. Stack's doing marvelously. Oh, and he just wants to add to it.
11 नहीं है
Insult
बंस
to
में.
injury. Body on body. DRX. Doing Loud dirty.
Izzat
Stax's utility
kaise?
is
आप
absolutely
बोला ना Loud
phenomenal
जीतेगा
this
अभी
map.
DRX
Guy's nuts.
जीतेगा.
Again, not reflected necessarily in terms of the numbers here on the
DRX के लिए easy
scoreboard,
लग
but
रहा है game.
undeniable impact, time and time again.
Look at it. There's no escaping him. Beautiful.
That's DRX up to 11.
Now it's getting tense though, isn't it?
Loud still comfy in terms of the finances, but now some of these ultimates a little further away. Nightfall missing 3 orbs here. Still got the showstopper for
Aspas ने
Aspas.
ult नहीं मारा है last round.
They need a response. They need
था
it
क्या?
now.
Buzz,
That's a tough.
similar routine, right? Takes that space, plays a little bit closer towards that corner on this, but he does have support as well. Going to probably post up Marco, then fall away. We've seen this, right? We know this routine. Now it's RB, who went
Welcome
above
back,
and beyond on
Binks
that Nightfall that came down not too
Good
long
morning,
ago.
Buzz
But this
Manager.
time,
Good
obviously
morning.
not the case.
DRX are reading this perfectly though.
They're
Look
already
at,
here.
look at the pings coming through. They've already sent 2 extra players across towards this site.
But RB's down so low. This time he's probably not going to be able to get the miracles here. He's down on what? Sub 30 HP. They're going to go for the double pump.
Loud are forced into an audible call with only 60 seconds left here. No information towards Rubble.
Has Marco got another smoke? Yes, he does.
No paranoia for him though.
It's true, and he is alone. But has Loud identified this? Well, now they know. Marco, does he stick around here? Oh, dearie me, he's got to try and get away from this one. That's Fast trying to catch him on the back of the TP. He's going to try and hunt him down. He can't get it. He stays alive. On a lovely amount of HP,
69.
he gets to slip away to the back of the site and now put the problem back with Loud.
69,
They've got
baby.
38 seconds and they've got to make it towards the site. They need to get that spike planted. Now the support's here though. Now there's other bodies coming through this time, but Sadak takes one away. Stack's now removed and Zest overrun. Loud are back in this round. 25 seconds ready to play with, and the B site might be theirs. This could be ideal. They've even got less post up in a lovely position. Going to keep those 2 humble towards A.
Spike planted.
Does he get found? Buzz considering it, but not finding him. And Les can play this out perfectly. Play patient, play calm.
भाई क्या
These
बावल
three,
से रे भाई ये सुबह
they
jinx हो
need the
रहा है
weapons.
Yeah, DRX want nothing to do with this at all. You can see time and time again the game plan from DRX is to deny the spike even going down. A couple times comfortable with the lockdown, maybe the showstopper, another catalyst in terms of how they can approach retakes here. Hello.
That's not my teammate.
Mark on 9 HP as well.
Oh. It's just a gentleman's agreement to not go back
Yeah,
clouds.
yeah.
Ooh, hopefully no one saw it.
I think Les knows that he was low HP. He's like, I'll let you go.
Game on now, isn't it? This is the game we wanted, right? Nice and close. Okay, Buzz. And Marco goes down.
Well, Les did find Marco.
Yeah, in the end.
Marco कैसे मर गया भाई?
10 to 11 now.
दूर
Gap's
दूर
starting
तक
to
नहीं
close
था?
back a bit, but I don't know where the momentum really lays in this game. It's constantly going back and forth.
A little bit of a curveball here because Buzz has
Okay.
actually got himself an operator in hand. It's looking like he might be the solo member for DRX towards C unless
Think पे आपको देख के भूख
RB's
लग
headed
रहा है.
that direction. He is. Put some
energy
complementary
ले रहा हूँ.
utility down. But this is a curveball. Loud haven't had to overcome this just yet.
It's a little bizarre, but maybe Buzz has something for us here. Forced away, has to respect the smoke. Loud's protocol list will at least address those early potential picks that he could have been going for. Secondary angle now needs to be worked with. If you look across the map, Loud aren't just working that C site, they're looking elsewhere as well. They're trying to maybe keep check on what the likes of Marco have been up to, right? Like trying to keep track of the entire map.
A strong तो है भाई. वो reveal बहुत crazy था.
Forward. Zest will be seen. Sadak is extremely close by. A bit of an awakening for Zest there. Has to be careful. They've crept very close.
Actually, Spike's coming across this direction as well. Nothing Louder poised to make a move just yet. At least there was a window of opportunity. This Cowanzine, Spike in hand, will retreat. But now you can say late rounds, they're creeping towards the site that Buzz has this operator and has that utility to slow things down as well in the choke point.
हर बार Gecko meta सिर्फ utilities पे dependent होता है.
Well, it's revealed now. They can just look to punish.
Yeah, Buzz is screwed here. But he's still trying to buy a bit of time. Aspas going to remove him with that pain shell. RB now has to take up that mantle. 25 seconds though. Loud running it late, and RB back to business. But look at the pivot coming out, taking that spike over towards the B side, depending a little on the progress made from the likes of Sadak and Cowanzine, and it's worked. Deep utility going to stop DRX from getting back towards the site as the plant is going to come in. A 3v4 now. Tough to clear, but Marco up for the fight. He's going to lose.
Hang on.
DRX clearing through though. Sadak Cowanzine at 2, he's full. It's all on Aspas. 21 HP. Position noted. How does he try and navigate any of this?
They can come off with the wall here. It's just come back up.
Satchel out.
That satchel could kill Zest.
It genuinely could.
Trying to slow play this, not taking the bait on the first tap.
He's got 7 bullets. It's not a fake. Oh, it's a great shot.
He's got the shot.
Binks भाई अगर वो छुप जाता तो इसी राउंड क्या बोलते हो?
How did they get
मारना
those
तो
three?
सारे एक मार के छुप जाना चाहिए था ना.
Of an eye as well.
Oh,
Like Loud, again, they figure out the operator's there. It takes a ton of utility to secure that kill, but they basically pull the entirety of DRX in that direction. Then Cowanzine finds a kill onto Stacks as well. On top of that,
look at this.
Bloody hell. Ridiculous from RB.
RB has actually been such a monster in this game.
Bit
of a heartbreaker, honestly, for Loud.
12 to 10.
And now they have no room for error.
They've got no ults, but they've got a full buy. 1 away for a couple of the ults, 3 for Buzz on this one, but it's going to be a brawl again. That bloodbath that we've seen before, but this time Dewds falls. Buzz is going to find him first. He's got Marco by his side, and they're just going in. They want this one done, but Loud disagrees. Stacks doubles down.
It's a 1v1.
Of course it is, and look who's alive. It's the hero of Loud up against RB, the unsung hero of DRX. And monstrous players.
Binks पे prediction जल्दी मानते हैं.
Believes.
मैंने 13-11 बोला था वैसे.
13-11
RB, can he answer that call? That gun is glowing for a reason. Aspas nasty so far. But RB creeping closer. Patient play. RB has so much to check. So much to work through. He's just going to gamble it at one point. Full HP creeping closer on the corner. Aspas steps away now. Spots the shoulder. RB's got to get a move on here. The fight is Aspas. Keep it out in this one. One more round to play out.
One absolute
बोला था DRX जीतेगा 13-11.
At 1:25 on the clock, it's down to a 1v1, Lauren.
Of course it is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
भाई क्या बसड़ करते हैं ना ये लोग.
Which historically, I gotta say, you don't often see, especially across the map pool, DRX commit to these sort of rounds.
No.
It's very rare.
Felt like they were enticed into it, like, yeah, no, take that ball, take it, close it now.
Thank you.
And they couldn't do it, and it's opened up chance, because look at the buy coming out for DRX. We've
Yeah.
got Bulldogs, we've got Guardians. This ain't pretty. This could have been a mistake of Fonda, but what is this little setup here? DRX, hold on, they're going proactive again, but it's going to be punished. Dewds takes down Buzz. Calling for 12 now, Loud want to take this to OT, and DRX sweating in this one now. A couple of ults to play with.
That's so awkward as well. Zest was looking for Sadak there. He was looking to dig out the lurk, but forced back now, pit invested.
Okay, but can they find Zest though? Can he slip away? Does he get to keep his life? He's been found. He has to respect this. You already hear it, the showstopper pop, but he doesn't find its target. Zest still stands. Spikes on the site though, taken so low. Zest is making this a problem. The support is here. Stacks, he's going to take down two. He's to trade. Comes in, two standing Loud, and ripping them apart. It's just Marco and Zest. Make it just Zest.
13-11, घर पे.
They're on the run. He dips back through. He didn't expect it. Aspas waiting. Taking Loud to OT.
मैंने बोला था Loud जीतेगा करके OT पे गया पता है?
And a beautiful switch up as soon as
मैंने बोला था.
क्या बोले?
मैं बोला था Loud जीतेगा करके OT पे गया.
Away from the pit. And Zest unable to find the backstep, prevent that pressure coming towards rope. What a crazy end
ये
to the second
आसपास
half.
MVP बनता ही है bench.
हाँ चलता है ना.
I feel for DRX in a way because it's like that temptation to brawl with Loud is always there, right? But in my mind, Loud are the best at that. That is where they
Face cam थोड़ा नीचे करो ना.
Like, real chaotic moment.
I don't feel like DRX's hand has been forced into this.
No,
they've
wanted
committed.
it.
Yeah, they've received some of these rounds and happy to do so.
Which, I mean, maybe learning their lesson now, but
सुबह के 5 बजे OT हो रहा है patch.
12-12, we go back in.
अंडी मंडी तुम्हारी भाई.
A moment of respite, but barely, because look at this. The amount
Now they're
of
feeling
space.
themselves now. Look at this.
Yeah, they want to make it hurt. Hand around the throat.
रॉसी भाई आपको कैसे लग रहा है सुबह के 5 बजे OT हो रहा है?
Another smoke goes in.
मैं पता नहीं भाई.
Now we might not be good.
मैं तो सोचा इसके बाद जाऊंगा तो OT जा रहा हूँ.
Great find from Zest.
Let's go. कौन फर्स्ट राउंड जीतेगा वही से
They can barely see him.
Look how deep that pick comes on to see. It's in the choke point.
चाहे review हो जाए out of 10
Giving
कितना
them another
7.
huge chance here. Backfilled by Sadak though quite quickly, but he's ahead of the util. So he slows down the pace. He wants to be a little unnoted. Does he get away with it this time? A fair fight. He wins it. Sadak goes down. The cross going to be watching. Cowanzi falls. Buzz flies in. Finds Cowanzi.
इसलिए Phantom से OD नहीं चलाने का.
A 1v5. First round of overtime. Going to be given the first RB will fall. What can he get done here? Paranoia available. 3 seconds off a smoke.
Jump spot
इसका
still
कैप
there.
में तो
He wants the
monitor भी
position.
दिख रहा
Zest's
है.
going to be buying the time. He's got his TP if he wants to use it. Could he draw him into a fight? There it is, takes it. Now they're paranoid. They all
think he's
turn
got a
attention.
top.
They have no idea. He's gotten closer. But look at that late positioning from Buzz. That should be the death of it, surely. Tui's can't predict this, and to try and clear that would be almost murderous. And yeah, exactly. Lets him pass, but going to catch him on the way back through. First claimed by DRX in 13. Posted in OT.
भाई Loud जीतेगा. कहाँ से?
Kहाँ से? Both extremities here.
Oh fuck, मैं तो Loud की टीम में था. लेकिन कहाँ से? DRX जीतेगा. DRX.
Trying to find some information. RB once again the hero though for DRX.
You talk about the kind of impact alone he is having.
I mean, he's 15 and 16. It's not even reflected in the numbers, but the value from some of his kills.
The quality is out of this world from him. Stunning. But again, job ain't done. We go again. Can Loud match? Or is it map 1 done?
I think Binks भैया हो गया.
Show
जीत
a
गया.
little strength here, but all
DRX
of the
जीत गया.
intent
Let's go baby.
4 players.
नहीं मैं तो predict कर रहा हूँ.
A lot to do. And the man of the hour
मेरा
on the other
decent
side,
prediction.
RB. Utility tested and cleared early, above a minute.
भाई इतने गोले के बीच में क्या दिखेगा भाई?
Not necessarily feeling the heat towards.
गोला ही गोला है.
Have 2 teammates coming back through waterfall, but Loud.
IMAX का dome creator इतना round नहीं है जितने ये लोग का smoke से
And a
patch.
window of opportunity on the other side of the map. Buzz will be.
भाई मैं पागल हो रहा हूँ क्या सुबह क्या scene है?
Hold, but is less rewarded. But digging into this lurk now.
Ah,
Well,
मजा आ
there's
गया.
2 players being kept here, but Les is going to hear all this. You can see him walking, trying to relay that perfect. There he is. There's the reward. The Spike's trying to pivot through towards B, though. Now caught in towards the connector. It's a problem. Loud going to be catching him the way back through. Stacks actually going to catch him on the heels. Hold on. So he went a little bit above and beyond on that one. Needed to calm down a touch. Buzz now and Zest in a 2v3. Make it a 1v2.
क्या हो गया?
Zest,
रॉसी?
where are you?
अभी भी है ना Zest मरेगा अभी.
This one.
Got a snake bite to play with, but now with the nightfall in hand, 20 seconds away from a reveal as well. This one feels undoable for Zest.
Face your fear!
Early investment.
Very early. Going to highlight these, not at least towards heaven just yet. Smoke going to go in. You can already see the things on the
Okay.
side. They want to keep track
Tap.
of that one. There's the snake bite. you get a freebie. Nothing connecting.
लो
Sees,
बहिरा हो
brings
गया.
him down. Decay is there, dragged through.
चलो NHK round.
The first tap. He needs a fair fight. He needs one. And Loud ain't
यार,
gonna give you one. We go again.
Loud
13.
loud है loud
It's
है.
one of those games.
वो लोग ऐसे ही चिल्लाते हैं सब crowd में लाउड रे बोलते हैं.
Loud है.
Loud है ऐसा चिल्लाते हैं.
हाँ.
It's unlucky for Stats.
Loud
नहीं, loud
the
है.
second player.
Oh, loud
That
है.
transition towards A.
क्या बोलते हैं?
Ah, that's
Loud
A.
A.
Ahead of round 27. See frustration coming through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, reset of the pace. I'm curious of what could be being discussed internally for Loud here, because there's been some real curveballs that you've got to argue in terms of the stylistic, I guess.
Binks भाई Loud और DRX इतना टाइम से स्टेज पे कैसे? रॉसी भाई तो जल्दी आ गए थे. लैंग्वेज.
मैं तो स्टेज पे भी नहीं गया था, आया किधर से?
सुबह-
जब ये गया ही नहीं तो आ कैसे?
सुबह के 5 बजे बीटी दे रहा हूँ.
नहीं, अभी कितना भी बीटी देगा तो इंस्टेंस हो जाओ.
Marathon game could be just to try and
5
reassess
बजे
the scenario.
बीटी.
Don't fall too deep into
Good
that
morning,
play
good
style
morning,
that can
guys.
happen. But at this point, we go back through.
It's like the trend will continue from regulation.
Deep,
At least 3
deep.
members allowed over towards
मार्को
A.
11 मारा है भाई. ये कितनी
किसके
हो
मार्को?
Commitment time and time again.
मार्को
this
हमेशा
opening
टॉप फ्रैग रहता है
engagement.
इनको.
Only Zest on the other side.
पागल होना बचाओ भाई बस.
Okay, gonna show presence. Similar on the other side. Near on mirrored, but
Yeah, fairly standard. It's the 3-2 setup, showing presence, denying this, I guess, early opportunity from DRX to.
I just wake up. मुझे क्या? Wake up ने woke up रहता है सूरज भाई. सो जाओ वापिस.
This time around, though.
Paranoia should bail him out, but they can creep quite close.
अंधा करा.
And now with the Paranoia dropping,
Blade
the
भी
main shot
डाला.
to follow actually could have been an issue
Prowler
there. It
भी
wasn't
डाला.
in the end. A
Smoke
little
भी
bit of
डाला.
damage, but
Wall
enough
भी
to
यहाँ पे.
find
एक और smoke भी है.
Red herring, though, that the Seas didn't catch anybody that's deep off this choke point, because straight away, 2 members allowed across towards B site. Still with utility to clear out these very early positions. Tui's forced even deeper now.
Loud are really hesitant to
Yeah.
commit further bodies to this, which, I mean, we have seen a lot of pivots through towards that B site
भी
here.
जाएंगे.
But still, to not address that, and now the
सुबह के
B1,
5
of
बजे भी
course.
call तो है.
Yeah, this feels a little mistimed from Loud on that, a misread and an opportunity for DRX.
इसकी
They'll
माँ
take
का
that
कहाँ
with
से आया
both
वो
hands,
lineup?
can't coming in, but a 5v5 on the B site is brutal. Now retake unpleasant. Look at the deep positioning coming out as well. Throw your mind towards Zest. Throw your mind towards the deeper positionings from RB. And it leaves your forward men to try and deal with that brunt that's going to come through.
Absolutely right. Zest still actually has this crossfire with Marco. Stacks putting a ton of pressure and punished on the first.
Huge.
That's less, all finding kills.
Yeah, that's back-to-back work here. Loud going to clear through those first bodies, those close holds, and then Zest is found. He removes all threat. RB held too
Let's
far
go,
away.
Loud,
I think Loud
baby.
might have just broken this one. They found
Flawless
what they
retake,
needed.
पता नहीं कैसे
RB's
किया.
gone down. Diffuse is on the way.
अरे
They
वो
just
ऊपर से उसको
absolutely
टकला दिख रहा था, उसको मार दिया ना जो डिफॉल्ट में
Forced
था.
their way back on the side.
वो रेस
अरे वो तुझके वजह से हिला वो.
Falling ahead of that. Did he dive to somebody on site?
उसको लगा कोई देख रहा है
Because
प्लेटफॉर्म
comes
में.
late and cleans up Zest.
देख अभी दिखला टकला.
Oh, that catch.
Yeah, Stacks just a pixel out of place. And that's the catalyst.
Sheesh, aspas.
30 kill
flood
by
their way onto
30
site.
kill. Huh?
Okay. They've got the upper hand now, Loud. And they close the
चलो
account
जीत
on
गया
that
Loud.
one.
चलो बंद करो stream.
Does DRX have something to say about this?
देखता हूँ.
Get pacey off the start. Buzz going to get himself into the thick of
मन
this.
बोल रहा है ये और ओवर टाइम
Marco's gonna have to
चाहिए.
make his mind
ना
up.
ना
He's
ना
also the
ये देखो
danger.
माँ को देखो.
Taken down quite low here, and Sadak looking to maybe catch, but he's not going to.
पूरा नहा लिया उसने वाइपर
So a
सूट
little
में.
bit of presence towards
हाँ,
Mountain, but
actually
Aspas
see.
is the one I'm looking towards. Always a threat in this, and Zest's got to be ready.
आसपास भाई के लिए रैंक गेम है.
Now with the alarm bot dealt with. Tui's almost spamming him off the angle there, Zest.
मैं तो सोच रहा अच्छा वो पहला मैच 2-0 खत्म
So
हुआ.
gonna be rewarded for that, especially
हाँ.
only member.
वरना सुबह
के 6 बजे अपन लाउडे करते थे.
Now probing on the orb retrieval. They're going to try and funnel them towards Aspas for that showstopper.
Just waiting now.
रोल्ड पे मां को थ्रो कर रहा है.
This is a little different though. It's very late for Cow and Zine to be on that side of the map towards Rubble and throw a Prowler out.
Wait and see when he does this. There it is, just gone now at 40 seconds. And you can see actually the cause and effect. Stacks leans back down towards CT, leaves RB on an island. This might have been the adjustment they were looking for, but RB is still standing. You don't get in towards his side, finally falls. Sadak takes his scalp, and now Loud bulldozing through the side, but Stacks wants in. And be the difference maker, no less, has his number ready.
चलो Binks player.
जीत गया.
हमारा टाइम आ गया.
Doing everything required of them.
देखते बे मस्त है.
2v4. That's the first. Second, not going to be so easy. Les needs to be careful. Sadak will seal it. Now Buzz with it all to do. A 1v2 now after a 1v3. Quickly tries to get it. Sadak. Not going to happen. Loud. Make the most of this.
Good night, Nate. Good morning.
Good morning. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Taking themselves to 15 and taking map 1.
DRX pushing them to the absolute limit. I mean, both teams tested. Yes, still we come away from this with some questions in terms of is this a return to form?
भाई वो गाना चाहिए बे दुन तक वाला गाना चाहिए पता है
15-13 scoreline does reflect that. A few things I would say feel like anomalies in terms of looking at this matchup.
Yeah, there's so much head-to-head.
टैक्सी के अलावा मजा आया.
Right? It's like that. Okay, is
भाई सुबह के 5 बजे जोश दिला है चाय और लाउड का गेम. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन भी राइट करवाया. 100% प्रेडिक्शन रेट चल रहा है मेरा. जैसे मत जाओ मैं हूँ
maybe an unknown. Still, we don't quite know those answers of all the bigger questions we were
जाओ
going
कि रुको
through
मैं
initially,
हूँ.
but beyond that, who stood out to you here? Was this enough
रॉसी जा रहा है
performance
उसको
from
बाय
Aspas to kind of put you know, back into it's like
I mean for me yeah it'd be cool to talk about Aspas versus Buzz, but Aspas and RB are
लोडो को
two
फैनेटिक को आ रहा
heroes from both teams here on Lotus. And what's really interesting for me,
हाय का गुड मॉर्निंग तुम सोने का दिए बंद भाई.
that I think will be a much better barometer to look at.
चैट और शिमर दोनों पागल हो रहे हैं.
DRX's ability to really handle that double duelist set up from Loud, and also how well they can lean back into that. The fiery Loud.
3 मैच वाले दिन में क्या करेगा? 2 मैच करके सो जाऊंगा.
For so long now.
पागल हो जाएगा. 3 मैच. अरे लो मोशन में उसको सुलाते हुए देखा.
And talk about some of the qualities. There were a few rounds from DRX that I'm just looking at them to get. You cover the names. I don't think that's DRX. They're reckless in approach, but whether that's them showing that, or maybe it's the Pacific effect, right? The Paper X knock on from that, but happy to just get down and dirty brawling with Loud.
And that's the wild thing, right? The fact that we got
guys, full night pad liya. Love you. Good morning, Banzai. Good morning, Pa. Thank you so much for the $15. Good morning.
I wonder if that's something they've been working on, but the questions won't be had here. They'll be had by the desk, and mostly they'll be had on Split.
चैट में एक सच बात बताओ. सुबह के 5 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करके ना मेरे को पुराने दिन याद आ गए. सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. मॉर्निंग वाइब कुछ तो एक वाइब होता है, मानो या ना मानो. सन आया भाई, सन सो रहा है. मैं कब सोऊंगा? तो मैं वही बोल रहा था, कुछ तो वाइब है मॉर्निंग में, कुछ तो है. क्या बोलते हो यार? फील आता है. अगर नई नींद नहीं आ रहा है ना, और मतलब सुबह हो गया, तो अलग ही वाइब आता है. एकदम लग गए वाले वाइब, कुछ तो एक वाइब है मजेदार वाला, अच्छा सा. क्या बोलते हो? अरे बंक्स भाई के 5 बजे के नशे. स्ट्रीमिंग करने का टाइम मोटिवेशन कहाँ से आता है? मोटिवेशन कहाँ से आता है विनायक भाई? देखो, पहले तो हम सुबह उठते हैं 10 बजे 11 बजे, फिर हम चाय वाय पी के संडास का 2 चक्कर काट के, समझ रहे हो? पहले इसमें नहीं होता. 2 चक्कर काट के फिर हम दोपहर को करते हैं स्ट्रीम 3 से 4 घंटा. आज हमने किया. उसके बाद थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेके वापस थोड़ा लंच के नाम पे बड़ा पाव खा के फिर करते हैं हम यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम रैंक पुश. वरना लोग बोलते हैं आरपी का 14 करके, तो रैंक पुश करते हैं. आज इमॉर्टल बनाया, 2 दिन के अंदर इमॉर्टल बना बाय द वे, हेवी रैंक पुश वाले. फिर वापस एक शूट करके 10 बजे मैं जाता हूँ बेड पे, मूवी देखता हूँ 10:30 बजे तक. 12 बजे उठ जाता हूँ, 1.5 घंटा सो के प्यार से उठ के फुल एनर्जी के साथ फुल मॉर्निंग वॉच पार्टी. मेरे को बस एक ही बात का डर है कि बीवी भूल ना जाए कि शादी हो गया करके, और ना अकेले ऐसे घूमती रहेगी घर में। पता चला कल परसों किसको ढूंढ लिया बेंच टिंडर। हाँ कल यार मेरे को याद दिलाओ, आई लव यू बोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को पिंकी को, समझ रहे हो सकता है वो भूल जाए कि उसकी शादी हो रखी है। बीजीएमएस नहीं देख रहे हो? वो देखता हूं मैं हाइलाइट्स। मेरा अर्निंग का पहला सुपर चैट 2 वड़ा पाव। अरपैक्ट भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, सुबह के 5 बजे कौन सैलरी दिया रे तेरे को? और ये जो आपने अर्निंग का जो पहला सुपर चैट दिया है इतने सेक्सी टाइम पे, ऐसा क्या काम कर दो कि सुबह के 5 बजे आपको पैसे मिल रहे हैं? बताओ जरा, मैं भी करूं। कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं बंक्स भाई, ठीक हो? सब बढ़िया है भाई। कल नहीं आज बोलना, मतलब आज अच्छा वैसा। वैलो में बस थ्रोअर आते हैं भाई मेरी टीम में। सोलो क्यू सक्स। विनायक भाई इतना हैवी मैच हो रहा है जहाँ पे अकेला बंदा 5-5 को पेल रहा है। ये देखो ना, ऐसा मारो फिर तुमको टीममेट की जरूरत नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? तुम भी एकदम पास बन सकते हो। बंक्स भाई मैनेजर से लड़ाई हो गई, जॉब छोड़ दो। क्यों भाई? ब्लॉक कर उसको। मैनेजर थोड़ी तेरे को पैसा देता, ओनर पैसा देता भाई। मैनेजर का जिस दिन ओनर से लड़ाई हुई तब जॉब छोड़ो। दूध वाला या न्यूज़पेपर वाला होंगे? एक्सिस कौन बोलते रहे हराम। हार्ड वर्किंग स्ट्रीमर तो है, थैंक यू। बैकग्राउंड लाइट्स ऑफ करो, फेस लाइट ऑन रहने दो। हेलो डार्कनेस माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड आएगा, मेरे को नींद आएगा भाई। हेलो सुबह के 5 बजे 1.2 क्या वॉचिंग? यही 1.5 जाएगा जब मैच चालू होगा। अभी लोग वापस अपने लाइफ में ब्रेक ले रहे, मैं भी ब्रेक लेके आया। बैठ के थक गया भाई, इसलिए बहुत बैठ के थक। एक खड़े रहने का ये खड़े रहने का मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा चैलेंज। 24 आवर्स खड़े रह के स्ट्रीमिंग। जैसा लाल है वैसा ही कड़ा है भाई। सेक्सी है ना कपड़ा, लेकिन क्या बोलते हो? कैसे बंक्स में आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम? कार्तिक लेमन कैसे मेरी जान? थैंक यू फॉर द 100
after that successful first map here on the international stage. How are you feeling after that victory?
इंटरव्यू सुनो।
I mean, it's much better than Tokyo already. So for us, we're really excited that we were able to start off on our map pick. We changed some things around, so just really happy with the boys, especially the adaptations that we were making. Yeah, played really well.
Absolutely. So a strong start to this one. Next up is Split. That is your opponent's map pick. How realistic is a 2-0 in this series?
DRX is always a tough opponent. You know, it's very difficult to 2-0 them. For us, we just want to carry the momentum from this win and hopefully, you know, win 2-0. But they're always ready to go. So for us, we got to refocus ourselves and, you know, hope we pull through with the 2-0.
Well, I'll let you go and get ready for this next map. Best of luck. Thanks for joining us here. Back to the desk.
Thank you so much for that one, Mitch. Of course, always a pleasure to hear from the legendary coach Fraud. And, you know, I mean, yes, I think Fraud said it best, right? You just want to ride this momentum, especially after what happened in Tokyo. This is a championship team, Tom, that is looking to get to that top of the mountain again because, well, they've done it before.
Yeah, and that's the thing you have to bear in mind in this map. It's their map choice. They won both pistols and they won the majority of opening duels, and we had multiple overtime. So it wasn't like that was a walk in the park. They had a nice, easy road through the game. They've now got to try and do this on their opponent's map choice, which will be much more difficult. But us.
He is the GOAT. He is insane. He was 7-2 in First Bloods in this game, and honestly, I think he just absolutely took over this map. It is such a pleasure to just watch his aggression into these rounds, because the contrast between how, say, like Loud approached their attack half compared to DRX, I thought DRX looked more polished than them, actually. I thought DRX looked like the better team. but they didn't have the best player in the server today.
No.
That was Aspas.
Yeah, no, they definitely did not. I mean, how many times you're looking through these highlights and these rounds just came down to Aspas just finding something, anything. But let's not take anything away, right, from, you know, what the rest of the team was able to accomplish here. They obviously always find a way to put him in these positions, and Aspas is just great at being able to ensure that he is putting himself in that position as well. And the results kind of just speak for themselves here. Aspas absolutely diff buzzed that game, statistically speaking. Considering how close it was, though, quite bizarre when you think about it.
Yeah, and I think it showed that all in all, the depth of DRX was definitely there. Like, they had a lot of cool little retakes. I think their executions were fantastic, their ult usage as well. But Aspas, it's very difficult to play against one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, and speaking of Aspas, by the way, fun fact, Aspas is 5 kills away from 1,000 kills at international events, which is absurd when you think about it. The man is a machine. He's incredible. We'll see if he could break it. I think he will, going into this next one. But it's time now for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and we're going to give it to our boy Cowanzine, because fun fact here as well, this was the second time your boy was on Fade, ever, and he wasn't the best possible game, but this moment right here, I think, gives Cowanzine some life, especially this young player who we've seen light up the stage before, Sean.
Yeah, he came out the gate swinging in this game. But then he got quiet in that first half. I think he ended with quite a few frags, maybe like 3rd on the stats page. He came up really huge in the OTs, a lot of dry peeks into the B site that I'm remembering. But that round right there, it didn't matter if he was playing Fade or Brimstone or Cypher. I mean, used 0.
He was blind. He was blind for half of it. It made no difference.
And what's crazy, too, is he was seeing where those tracers are coming from and corrected himself while blind. Like, these guys are insane. I love watching both of these teams play, and what a treat that we've been given here. DRX playing some phenomenal Valorant. Same thing for Loud. This is what we wanted to see from both of these teams in Tokyo, and now that we're getting it here, we're getting ready for Map 2. And Tom, there is a lot of pressure here for DRX to try and pick up this map win, force that Map 3, and then see if you can go the distance against the Brazilians.
Well, that's the thing as well, and the comp they run on Split is definitely a bit more of an interesting one, if they're sticking to what they did before. We've seen a lot of changes, but Sean, they were running Neon. What are your thoughts on that? They're sticking with it?
They're running the double duelist with Neon Rays, right? That's what they were running in the past, but it looks like they went off of that. Yeah, it's gone.
Went away. They're like, nope, no double duelists. We're not doing that. Instead, we're actually going to get pretty much, okay, interesting. So double initiator for Loud there. They're going to opt to go for that.
Yeah, they have Aspas playing the Rays. I like these changes from both of these teams. I like the Breach coming out. I don't know about Killjoy, actually. We haven't been seeing a lot of her lately on Split, and when we typically see the Sentinels, it's Cypher more often than not.
Yeah.
So both of these teams picking the Killjoy against the Rays, they could be struggling.
It's an interesting one, because a lot of the time you're going to have that Cypher, especially on that A side, having a lot of information, just basically watching in towards heaven as players look through. You have a lot of info on that whole site. You can lock it down and sort of switch things up in terms of your defensive side. So I am intrigued to see how on Split that Killjoy is going to be utilized as well.
First time
Obviously, lockdown is always going to be very powerful, though.
Yeah.
I think the key thing to look at here, when you look at Loud's comp, they don't have the second controller for the A pressure, right? Whereas DRX did, they have the Viper they're running. DRX could run into some serious problems actually running A defaults if they can't have success in the first like 10 seconds of these attack rounds.
Yeah, and that's a great point to bring up that I think viewers at home and everyone in the arena should be keeping an eye on. How do they tackle this? How do they approach A? And then how do they try and like get themselves in these winning advantages here? It's going to be quite fascinating, but it's now time to jump into the action, which means we're sending it right back to your casters, the one and only Pansy.
Thank you so much. And again, when we looked at Split, Mike, the main thing that really excited us was that there was a very polarizing playstyle between these two. However, this is a different affair now. That comp switch up has caught our eye.
Yeah, the only time that Loud have actually deviated from the double duelist here was, I mean, week 1 and 2, I believe, running the Gecko. They've never run a Sentinel. It's a big change up here from Loud. And potentially a curveball in terms of the prep here from DRX.
What do you do now? You've planned, you've prepped, you've considered that you're coming up against a very specific style. And that's a curveball. That's going to take you out of your game plan, but let's see if it's executed well enough to even be a problem. Loud on the attack, DRX on the defending side. First map is Loud's. Map 2, well, let's find out.
Stun actually does connect onto RB. Aspas desperately trying to pin it down, but RB with the right click will find it. And the explosion comes through. Stax finds two.
Picking up where they left off. DRX looking dominant here. Less down pretty low, and Tui's desperate to find someone to punish, but DRX all in the right place. Beautiful work from RB already. That Flash gonna note where these players reside. Tara gets taken down, but no one going to take the bait. DRX playing patient, disciplined. VALORANT. We know them for, right? This is what they've been historically noted for. Less down to 13. And nothing lucky happened from this.
Trying to isolate Buzz in his corner, but just can't pin him down. Potentially.
He's made a run for it. He desperately tried to get away, but does get caught up. So trying to do what they can here. There's a lot to ask of them, though.
Marco will be the, I guess, the first obstacle here with the spike towards Hell.
30 seconds left.
Trying to play in.
Yeah, Less's reposition. Very risky.
Oh, ding diya
headshot there. Yeah. A ridiculous shot, but
ding to diya.
Do an awful lot of damage.
Aspas 1000 kill, 5 kill mara.
Now another round that echoes that brute force that we saw demonstrated on Lotus. Aspas gets so deep, but it's the Nano Swarm that really splits up the attack, and finally the right click comes through from RB. You see there on the X-ray. DRX then have bodies to throw at the second wave of this execute. It's stopped at the front door. I mean, spike unretrievable at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Very committed.
Third map tak jaane wala guys. Maybe jaane wala log
it really is what the doctor would have ordered for DRX after a very close game on map 1, losing in OT.
नींद
Can
तो
be
नहीं आ
a
रहा
gut
वैसे.
punch, but picking back up well here. That pistol under the belt in the second map. Certainly going to do wonders for the confidence, at least to begin with. Erase some of those memories just made. We look at how really comes into this round. Sheriff, Ghost, odds and ends, but completely outgunned by the Bulldogs, obviously, for DRX. So they can make anything happen. It would be quite surprising. Maybe Aspas gets some godly time.
Aspas by 1000 kill karo.
It's got a lot of presence towards it. Oh, belting shot from Aspas.
Jaise naam liya bhai Ashomada.
You're not going to connect, but Buzz able to cycle the weapon across, so preventing any further value found off that pick. Now drifting back towards RB's setup here. Information gathering back in the Nano Swarm being removed, but big gap.
1K hai, Binks by watching, ab kya kare?
Yeah, he's down low, but he should have support, but it's not there. It falls to pieces and Loud break towards the site. Yes, Aspas low, but he's got the Bulldog, and he can buy time with that. It can be a problem. And look at the position towards Heaven as well. Less in a good spot for this too.
Less is in a beautiful position.
The Flash should note it. You might start seeing him begin to find that impact soon. Buzz, those next steps could be deadly, and they are. Less going to make the most of it. Going to know Marco as well. He's overwhelmed, and Loud flip round 2 on its head. Get rewarded with the weapons. Prove exactly why they're so deadly.
RB able to get ahead of the fault line, finds the first, but overwhelmed by the pressure from Loud. Aspas finding a beautiful second with the Sheriff. A thrifty conversion here.
God, that was so good from Les, though, just to make sure he's still focused towards CT. He doesn't get tempted to look towards site, leaves them to their own devices. Because again, if there was that freedom towards CT, that would have been 2-3 kills found, and that round would have been quite simply DRX's, so very well played by him. And now, kind of a flip of the script, right? DRX down on towards those Sheriff's odds and ends. Harder to hold here, especially on that defending side. Spread across the map. Aspas looking towards adult as early as he can.
Be conscious of.
It's a
possibility of DRX finding value off these Sheriffs.
10 baje उठ के 12 baje
Slow,
तक try
cautious approach from Loud now for that first exchange. Marco will be spotted on the jump peak here.
2 kill दे दो आसपास को ये round.
Been able to kind of withdraw the information of obviously one on pillar, that being Marco.
ये round में हो जाएगा ना आसपास का 1000.
Be it vent side or be it towards Heaven off the back of the flash. So a little bit of info being put together. I'm trying to feel out if there is that stack there. Stacks going to be held back by the smoke for now. Takes a bit of a peek and loses life. Less.
The alarm bot gets put inside the smoke as well. Just
lovely.
No opportunity for him to retreat away from that.
That's a very patient round from Loud.
It is. We did see this executed on Lotus, and a couple of concerning examples of it, but 20 seconds left now. You're looking for Loud to make a move.
Yeah, getting a little worried. They need that presence to make its value from heaven, and it's starting to fall to pieces. That's going to make some serious damage occur. 13 seconds. The plant should not be contested, considering how far away RB is. But here's RB.
Had a phenomenal performance on map 1.
दोनों मिलके जी को डुबा रहे हैं.
DRX's hero in some regards.
Navi 2-0 हाँ. Loud भी 2-0.
Actually does get that. As it wasn't noted initially there, but Les will clean up. Now 2-1 to kick things off on split. DRX will come back in with the purchase now. Some key ultimates.
Bye, मैं 30 हूँ.
Very early on for Loud. Lockdown, showstopper, and also the cosmic divide.
मैं तब भाई सुबह के 5-5:30 बजे. मैं तब भाई क्या हो गया यार?
Stacks and RB potentially tested in the early
क्या
round
दुख है लाइफ में? एक बंदा बोल रहा है तो गू है.
The fault line should set
दूसरा
things in
बंदा
motion
बोल रहा
towards
है मैं
heaven.
हाँ मैं गू हूँ. में क्या चल रहा है?
It's so pacey. We're at 130. They've already got towards that ramp
Just
control,
morning
eyeing on
chat
heaven. There's no
stuff.
subtlety to this. They're not being quiet. But look at the split. Still a default in play.
क्रिकेट देखते हैं अब वो
I mean,
बोलेगा हाँ.
every time we see this alarm
तो
bar
बोलेगा
up towards
सचिन
heaven,
भी
I
0
doubt
पे
we
आउट
really
होता है.
see DRX commit a player
कहता
towards
भाई
ramp.
छोड़ना नहीं.
Really suit them and
क्रिकेट वालों को भी
have to
पकड़ो.
respect the double initiator. Actually, I was going to say Zest does catch Sadak on the cross. Nearly slips the net.
That was so quick as well.
तब नींद के नशे में.
But now identifying what
Marco
Loud might have been trying to do.
Marco taking a ton of damage there, actually. Has to TP away.
Oh, they're playing with such precarious timing. Zest slips across.
Actually retrieved his poison orb, yeah? Able to reposition a little deeper now.
भाई दिमाग तो
So
है.
brave from Zest.
दिमाग तो है.
And away we go. Loud going to take the space that was given
तो
to
वो
them.
आगे जा हाँ.
Still looking to maybe end towards A, but the problem is that RB sitting deep. You still got one CT and the additional player
तो
Zest
नहीं
now
अरे
sitting
अच्छा मैच है.
to be able to check towards heaven. RB's got to play this perfectly. Zest can't fall. Stacks has to hold the ground, spots the barrel. He's going to know they're in heaven. And now we're down to 25. This gets a little bit precarious for Loud. They've got to get a move on. They've got to clear that site. And Stacks is still standing, but for how long? He's got so many players coming his way. The cavalry is here. DRX bringing over the bodies, but look at the pressure from CT. Aspas already down towards it, but Buzz finds the spike. It's gone loose. Can he buy the time? Tewis clears towards heaven. 7 seconds. Stacks, can he play his life out? He has to try and stay alive.
Oh my God.
What a pickup! 11 HP and less than a second. What a bit of work!
What a ridiculous round. DRX again executing a similar game plan from map 1, trying to get ahead of these executes, prevent the spike from going down, punishing these late round hits from Loud. It's 11 HP versus 3 as this round concludes.
What a bittersweet moment for Aspas. That was his 1000th. That was the one for him, and it's the one that's not quite in time. Less than a second either side. Hey, who knows? But Stacks played it just perfectly. 2-2 now. Brilliant game in front of us. Now, ult's there for Stacks this round. 1 away for Zest. 2 off from Buzz on the other side. Aspas has his ready. Less ready. Tui's ready. They are locked in for this.
Yeah, there's 3 big ults.
यार 1000 किल के लिए वो करना चाहिए था रे. टाइम आउट लेके ना सेलिब्रेशन कुछ.
Marco going to smoke off. Seeker's invested as well.
बहुत
Loud
बड़ी
looking to
बात
change
है.
the pace up here.
And they've been rewarded. Zest goes down. Buzz held back by the lockdown, and Cowanzine going to be grateful for the space that he's been given. Aspas backfilling this, but once the fight dives on in, he's got it. Buzz now down. That's a 5v3 in a plant. This looks almost impossible for DRX to turn.
He'll be नहीं जा रहा भाई आसपास.
And DRX again showing that once this spike goes down, they don't really want to throw anything at it.
Even नहीं दिखता आजकल.
Once again,
Married man.
It's only a bulldog and 2 rifles, should say. Loud will find their 3rd.
It all started when this guy started bullying
What's
Ross in
concerning is
his
if they do
chat.
continue with it, with just
Got
basically
time out because
preventing
of
or
me.
attempting to prevent the spike from going
Rossi को थोड़ी
down,
फर्क
how quickly
पड़ता
rounds can
है.
be decided by just early round aggression from Loud.
उसको वही करना जो
Which is
करेगा.
so good for them too.
Yeah.
It's like you look at how compounding of a problem that actually is. I wonder if there is going to be a
तुम लोग
time
यहाँ
to
पे दो
address
लोग
that at
लड़
some
रहे
point.
हो,
For now, they go
सोने
hunting
गए.
though. They want those weapons gone. Les going to claim the first. That Stacks removed. Marco, can he stand? Yes. Fully blind, obviously. Takes down Les. Desperate to keep that rifle. And he does.
3-2. ये राउंड जीता 4-2 by Loud का बहुत heavy chance है 2-0 करने का.
Ultimates invested here. So DRX not going to be able to string together much aside from these 2 rifles carried across.
Defense map है भाई 5 round निकल के ना निकाल दे.
One for showstopper though. It's a potential to maybe find a kill.
So where do I mean? I guess by all rights, Marco and RB have.
मेहता अगर इंडिया टीम का ओपनर 10 मैच में 0 रन पे आउट होगा तो फिर टीम इंडिया का बुरा होगा ना. टीम भुगतेगा. बात तो नहीं बाबा.
Potential, or does Loud even allow it? Right, look at the pace again.
बात तो है तेरा बात तो है.
Challenge and willing to fight. DRX 3 players in middle this time. Aspas the first to try and find it. Vulnerable, got to be careful. It's less to punish.
बिना देखे कैसे पेल रहे
लोग.
लोग.
Buzz taken so low as well. DRX
left is the only hope. You can say whatever you want. You are wrong,
punished.
Beautiful adjustment.
He's not the only hope.
Brings us to a 4v4, but that
He's
rifle
giving
not recoverable. Loud.
Hope
Just feeling like they've created enough pressure here to draw the rotation.
To join
we
esports.
can see otherwise.
But there will be good players coming.
Yeah, that's the thing. 2 members of DRX, one being Marco with the Vandal in hand.
मैं रोनाल्डो बन के IPL जाऊंगा भाई.
If he gets caught on an island, they were completely unaware. Cow and Zine just walking backwards into it. Buzz trying to buy a couple of seconds. Pain shell coming in, but now they are down to 3 here. But look what remains. You got to have RB in the position to find impact.
A moment there where you think Sadak's considering the rotation. This is on DRX's side of this. Will spot Buzz.
Flashed up, slowed down. Zest going to try and get in. He's done it. He's taken down less. Hold on, this could be turned on his head. They've just got classics. Surely not. Sadak now in a 1v2. This has gone absolutely atrociously. Player left, player right. He's got the spike, but only 15 seconds. Tries to spam through the smoke, and Buzz barely breathing, but still standing. So close. Up and over. He's spotted both. He's got it. Buzz. Nasty on the side. And what a way to make it up to this score.
सड़क ने काहे blind दिया team को?
We saw in map 1 as well, a thrifty round being the catalyst for DRX. To string together.
Ain't
to
no
find
way
some
this is
comfort.
live. Hunter, you
This one
are
was very
very right.
ridiculous
This
as
is
well.
not live. This is a recorded stream.
Even with that, I think the punish comes with Cow and Zine, I believe, just
River
outside
Vandal
garage.
new championship Vandal, new
The
championship
trade comes
Vandal
through so
का
quickly.
fire
and
sound
then,
अच्छा है.
it's
अच्छा नहीं लगा मेरे
classic
को.
in hand for Buzz with sub 5
लेकिन Vandal
HP.
अच्छा. Fire sound इतना अच्छा.
And now rewarded with all of those ults coming in. The pace, sure.
Hey.
And look at Buzz, he barely gets out of there. Gonna pop the showstopper. It's gonna be a 1-for-1. No, he's got 2. Tell a lie. Buzz finds both. Aspas and Let's Go down. Marco's in on the action. And Loud.
अच्छा लग रहा है DRX
done
जीतेगा.
for, surely. Yes, Sadak's gonna get Buzz, but okay. Wait,
Hang on.
hold on.
भाई क्या
Hold
scene
And they
है?
removed the pit.
Yeah, wait. Sadak's made a mountain out of a molehill, and now RB is here though. The saving grace from map 1, and he wants to do it again. So consistent, so valuable. Keeping DRX ahead.
Oh भाई साहब.
This is
Third
crazy.
map
Look,
पे
the
गया तो
Viper's pit
देखोगे.
comes in literally off the rip.
101%.
Loud able to get bodies ahead of it.
जब मैं
The
बोलता हूँ मैं
showstopper
करूँगा तो
finds
करूँगा.
2 in the
Doesn't
choke point
matter.
of Mail.
It's ridiculous.
अगर मैं बोलूँगा कि मैं एक मैच ही करूँगा तो मैं एक ही मैच करूँगा. अगर मैं बोलूँगा मैं पूरा
See
करने
how
वाला तो
they
मैं पूरा
actually
करूँगा.
settle here. Sadak still on 4K. Yeah, we'll
पूरा मैच
round
देखोगे
this out
और
with 2
नहीं देखोगे भाई.
sheriffs.
हेलो.
Okay.
Gonna make something work, maybe on the back of these ultimates.
It looks fairly simplistic towards A so far. There is no default spread. This is looking like it is their end destination.
क्या alt use होएगा is the
3
question.
players already here. Stack's going to position towards CT as per standard. RB on towards the site. And then one towards those vents. You can see it already. Zest waiting poised. It's RB to draw
Apne
first blood though. Less going to go down. Zest eats the flash, but how is he alive? How is he alive? How is he alive? How is he still standing? No right to do that to them. And Loud have nothing to say about this. It's next round. I doubted it before and they almost turned it, but this one so far out of touch. Position noted. Players on the way. He's about to be put to his grave. Huge round.
The follow-up here with a flawless round as well. The economy will swell for DRX. See an answer here from
Love
Loud.
you, Bangba. Love you. Five
I
likes
might actually call the timeout. This is just going to look... Yeah.
He did just come out.
Literally, Aspas is still behind the wall.
Elimination का क्या सीन है? ये तो group feedings के लिए हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से.
Yeah, Loud have called a timeout here.
Yep.
Talked about the Thrifty in map 1 being a catalyst to string together some rounds. That's already starting to happen here. Only 2 separating these 2 teams here on Split.
भाई आसपास को अपना टीम पसंद नहीं है कि क्या सीन है भाई सोता रहता है.
Sitting on
Hello Binks,
loss
bye.
bonus at least.
Good night,
But
Nick,
Aspas down
good
at
night.
100, and I think with Sadak's purchase coming through, we're not far behind that either.
इसमें आ रहे तो लोगों तो lower brackets
The
है.
answer is for Loud here, because the pace, I mean, they tried that fast pace, right? It almost suits DRX to catch him in that. They've been really good at kind of mirroring it around town, but then they can't punish those rotations. They haven't been finding...
Finally pocket switch को दिखाया.
Don't we all? Relatable.
Couple of key ults, yes.
Backspin.
But I'm just curious if there is like an overall answer for Loud.
Hello,
I don't
good morning,
think
good
there is,
morning.
like, just, that one gear shift, which can work against certain teams, but it's like DRX have shown their willingness to
Jard
pull, their
gang
willingness to
का
get a
और
little bit
tournament
down
देखने
and
में
dirty, which
मजा
is
आता
something
है
they didn't really do before. Maybe their downfall on map 1 a little, but...
This is a contrast, so it's looking way more
आसपास smart लग
coordinated,
रहा
I guess, structured or refined on the defense here from DRX.
भाई 2 crazy
Loud
ult है Loud के पास.
Struggling, really.
2 crazy
Final
ult है.
response
ये
to
round
that.
निकाल सकते हो लोग.
And this comp really bespoke towards enabling Aspas with the double initiator here.
Oh.
Doesn't even need any utility. Walks up dry, finds that one. Buzz will fall.
He's going to be gutted with that Buzz. Does Marco do a similar thing? Tui's tempted. Marco almost caught there. Does get out. Now DRX have to be careful. A man down.
क्या crazy मारता
The
है.
adjustment around like this, I mean, look at the previous approaches towards Mayo. It's been a stun coming through from Tui's, the fault line to set things in motion, a flash from Cowanzine. A completely dry opener here. Catches DRX off guard. Loud now have time and space to work with.
Ult
So
मारो.
much faith in RB. Maybe just the lockdown utility. It is just him. And Tui's
Hang on.
paranoid didn't hit. He's still hit. No target noted, and they pivoted. They're going back towards that B side that does have the vast majority of the players towards it. All going to come in. Marco, but he's forced out. He is screwed. How is he still alive? He's finally found.
Shit.
Back of the site cleared. Sadak's got Zest down. This is the green light. He's
भाई
taken a lot.
क्या
It's perfectly
crazy था
coordinated.
वो.
Blanc going to come in. And the last 2 push very far back.
बाप रे heavy combos किया.
We're healed up, and no surprise to see Stacks. And well, as I say, I didn't even spot
As
Stacks
well
still
after the
entertaining
team
the
issues.
possibility of
team issues.
showing
Champion
some
जीता है.
presence.
क्या issues?
RB a million miles away from this, but they've passed each other here.
इनके like 6 के matches में होंगे बस में क्या लगता है should be PRX or Fnatic.
Stacks being hunted elsewhere on the map. Now at least the information will go across towards RB.
लेकिन
But
10 के legs थोड़ा rough है क्योंकि watch
Shouldn't be
party
able
का
to find
timing ऐसा है ना. So I think 7 to 8 के legs होंगे.
I took pretty much everything that... Okay. Pretty much everything
there's
that
one
Loud
Suez
had.
as well.
yeah.
Cowanzine's here. In the gap a little
मेरा
too
accounts
large.
exam है. Bunks भाई help me. Accounts क्या है भाई plus minus तो
Close
करना.
affair now. Loud, as said, using a great
थक
deal.
गया हो bro
in that
community
round.
को
But just to
clean
come
करते
back to
करते
that,
तेरा
in
काम
terms
है ही
of
नहीं
what
मैं
are
तो
early signals for DRX, there's no utility invested towards this opener for Aspas, which with this comp
Streamers
adjustment,
का काम
you
है
expect
community
it to
clean
be.
करना.
For Aspas to just
Not yours.
contact up mid and find that,
You can
it's
chill.
potentially going to force DRX into deeper positions now. Again, if we have examples
Easy
of
होंगे 5 के तो
utility being
आज ही हो
invested.
गए.
Oh, a nice answer as an operator.
Yeah, I was going to say, Buzz can tuck a little deeper now.
EDG नहीं लग.
Now you have to use that utility to clear through, otherwise...
You shouldn't be contacting into mid now. As soon as this
EDG में
operator's
भी
reveal,
Kangkang
Aspas still
favorite है.
dancing with death here.
So confident.
DRX और Fnatic as a team favorite है समझ
He's
रहे
starting to respect it now by falling away, but he was willing to challenge for that
Absolutely.
second shot. Loud, again, similar scenes here. Taking over ramp control. We know it's something that they traditionally do. Buzz maybe looking to try and catch someone on the way through, but they've already fallen away from this.
And we mentioned previously, this ramp engagement for DRX is very awkward. RB will find less ahead. Stacks with the backstab as well.
Much more proactive, not
भाई
allowing
दूसरी बार
the
हुआ
likes of
इनके
Loud
साथ.
to kind of determine how the round folds out, getting more involved. DRX matters to own hands. Now, Aspas still patrolling in middle. Still a chance, can't get it that time. Stacks out, does him. Left alive on 32, but still standing. Leaving
एक round
Sadak
चाहिए
and
Loud को
Dewds
बस. Next round जीत गया बस हो गया.
with no real progress made. Buzz still waiting. Back to target, back to the duty in middle. The flash is there. He knows there was an additional player. forced off. Fancies it some more. Hold on, Sadak.
क्या
Lovely shot.
खूबसूरत था वो.
Before is a large ask of any player.
You heard it. Less than 30 seconds left now.
फ्यूचर में वैलोरेंट कोच बनने का कोई प्लान पता नहीं.
Marco slipping back deeper
बस
towards
स्पैम
Binks' side
करता
as
है
well.
चैटर को हैरेसमेंट
Harder and harder. Yeah, it's going to look to
बात करते.
hold on to this rifle.
चैट होता है स्ट्रीमर से बात करने का.
Less down at 900, but the purchase is possible.
तुम लोग आपस में लड़ोगे तो उधर ही गलत हो तुम लोग.
Concede though, DRX will find their 6th here.
बंस भाई इतने अर्ली मॉर्निंग में 12 से वाचिंग आ रही है.
See what the adjustment is now, because it's going to force Loud's hand now to invest that utility once again off the rip.
George Gang
Another
should be
curveball demonstrated here by
Maza
DRX.
But can we just take stock of this beautiful back and forth game, right? Like this is why this
Bas, yes,
map,
good
especially
morning,
these two
Binks,
opponents in particular,
love
are so
you.
exciting to watch. We've just seen this lovely
kya
approach coming out from Loud that worked quite well. DRX find that little
ऐसी
bit of a
बोलने
counter,
वाला था
that
तू,
later
थोड़ा
round,
left right
not
हो गया.
completely late
कोई
round
ना first
aggression,
है.
but taking the space away from that they thought they had so freely. And now we have to see
Streamer
if
से
there's
लड़ो
that next
guys.
step, right?
I do feel
Cats
like
से नहीं बात
DRX,
है.
even map 1 included in this, have benefited coming out of the adjustment.
20 दिन क्या हाल होगा तेरा? क्या हाल होगा? तू चल नहीं है.
To try and recover, and that's
तुम
even
लोग वो
to say
देखने के लिए
map
मैचेस
15
अच्छे हो
30
रहे
in
हैं
their
क्या?
favor.
20 दिन बाद 2 दिन छुट्टी पे जाऊंगा मैं.
Stacked up now for Loud behind this lockdown. All 5 members.
सिटी से होने वाला है स्पैम. हल्का सा नेड चाहिए
towards the
सिटी.
choke point, but they do have a lockdown of their own.
Okay, locked down. Not going to find much, but it does open up chance, so they should be able to cross towards the site. Smoke should be still in towards CT, and it is. Loud still being diligent. Nice open plant for them here.
There's nobody up towards heaven here, and the concern being this lockdown will clear most of sight. At least force them back towards main. It actually gets put on the left side of the screen, so an opportunity at least.
Denied. Should get taken down here. It
No,
doesn't.
there's nothing.
Okay.
There's no paint shell to follow up.
Oh, but Sadak going to catch RB on the push through, so there's still a little bit of resistance to this. Buzz trying to hold the line as well, going to backfill the space. Isolates one, sprays on the second, 2, he's down low. Does Buzz still get another chance at this one? The smoke keeping them safe, but it's Aspas to walk on in, and Buzz obliterates all of them. Down to Sadak and just now less in a 1v2. Halfway found. Oh, Marco! Dives on in. Halfway.
Please वो shot
He's
दिखाओ.
got the defuse. And DRX have a 7th.
Absolute madness from Buzz. Comes swinging out with the showstopper as well. Denied. But Marco with a beautiful trade.
Thank you. Naruto or One Piece Binks bye.
That was absolute insanity.
Show this again. Oh, Buzz. Beautiful work.
ये shot देखने का है.
Marco, look at this.
Oh.
Such awkward timing for him as well.
Oh,
It just slipped through Les's fingers.
what a game.
चलो 7-5.
This is the opening game, really, for these two teams. It's ridiculous. We're in the group stage. I guess this is champions. Makes sense. 7-4 though, Buzz. Back on that operator.
हाँ ना चैट आज दोनों
Off the
मैचेस
rip
अच्छे
into the
गए.
ultimates here for
Rossi
Loud.
गया
One
क्या?
off the showstopper. Aspas again toying
Right
with the idea of
और
getting
press करे
aggressive
5
here.
सेकंड
Look
पीछे
at
आओ.
these two just dancing around each other. It's so contested. Aspas waiting. He slipped a little bit deeper than maybe they expected. Does Zest get caught? No. You hear the Seekers going on past. His position will be revealed. He has to get ready. Luckily, his teammate deals with him. But it does at least allude to the presence in middle now. First contact truly made.
सीधा लोग का shotgun ले लिया
Zest has got a backup judge though. Force deeper by the paint shell, so we'll have to concede some of this space. But the setup is beautiful here. Buzzes that second layer, second line of defense, and actually Zest gets back into position with his judge.
Here it is, the operator to greet with a smile. Buzz going to connect that one. Aspas gone, tip of the spear, blunt. And now the rest have to try and get past. Juggling it on back through as well. Back up in case he needs it. The split's coming in and the judge is waiting.
Oh.
Avoids the sentence somehow. Les is alive and now there's problems. DRX could get crunched on this one. Marco goes up and actually takes the fight. Doesn't get affected by the flash. Gets a kind of readjust. Doesn't get punished on this. Now we're down to 20 seconds. County and Sadak, what are you going to do about it now? Your options are dwindling and you're losing the fight. Buzz is going nuclear in this game.
The whole match
Marco's by his
commentary
side.
is too much into the game.
DRX holding this lead firmly.
Respect. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for the
defense here in the first half.
I still remember that I took selfie in Bangalore first by telling Binks bye. बच्चा ले लो
Now
selfie.
DRX have adjusted. As soon as this operator
I don't know who
came
gifted the
online for
membership, but
Buzz,
thanks a lot.
causing so many
आज
issues.
मिला है?
Yep.
आज मिला है तो चिराग भाई थे.
What a fantastic first half already, 8-4 being that scoreline. I don't know what Loud can do here, Mike. I mean, they've got their work cut out coming back into this. I think the desk will be potentially talking this one through.
Third map, let's go.
Thank
Let's
you so much
go.
for that one, Pansy, as well as High Pock. 8-4 as DRX is up in the half, and a lot of people here at the Shrine are quite happy about that one, but we'll have to see if Loud can bring this back. Now, that being said, I did want to give everyone an update. Aspas did it. 1,000 kills he has earned at an international event. The only player not in, what was it, Optic, I think, hold on, let me find out real fast. Fnatic, Optic, and DRX. The only player outside of those 3 teams to do it for a different squad of massive stuff there, and obviously you got to give flowers to Aspas for his incredible performance.
Well, I think he did it quicker as well, right? Because they were playing at an earlier time. Loud came into the scene a little bit later on.
That's true. His first international game was in 2022, so that means, you know, like, not that long, you know, and he has managed to do something incredible. So once again, round of applause for Aspas for achieving that. But
you know what's funny, GB? They're gonna need
more.
Honestly, it's not enough. With the way DRX is playing, they might need a couple more thousand. You know what I'm saying? Because they are actually pounding out there. And let's talk about DRX real fast, because yeah, Sean. I mean, this team is looking immaculate right now.
They really are. Their utility usage, again, just like Lotus, is so phenomenal. And the difference is on Split, it's so difficult for Aspas to carry this team through on the international event. I mentioned it. I thought their A control would be a little bit weak, a little bit lackluster. They came out the gates with, they got quite a few rounds early on in the first half, but they fizzled out. I think this should be their stronger half, but DRX, I mean, they have quite the lead going into this attack.
Was 5 enough? That's the question. Or 4 enough, rather.
4.
बहुत खेला है ये बड़ा
I
player
think a
भी
lot of teams nowadays are getting more rounds
Dear
on that attack
Mitten,
side. We've seen some very strong attack
brother,
sides out from
only
DRX in the
this
past as
game
well.
was
I don't know, I
and
think we
take
might be
the
going to
selfie.
3.
You're a
Well, let's see how
kind-hearted
this one
man.
all
Love you,
shakes
love
out
you
as we
too.
send it back to your casters for the second
Love you
half
too.
on Split.
Thank you, DJ.
love
Bye.
this to go to 3 if I'm
Tell your
honest.
younger
Like,
brother
I
I
think
love
from
him
what we've
too.
seen so far, it'd almost be
बस
a
stream
shame
बड़ा
to
होने
not
के
see
बाद
it go
दिखाया
the
उसे.
distance. But what I mean, if Lau can close out with 4, that would be spectacular in its own right. Mike, where's your mind right now coming into this?
I mean, I do want to see the adjustments built around less on the Killjoy here. How well
Aspas
they can
is a
actually,
gem.
I guess, employ this to be able to
should
anchor one
give
side
him
or the
a new
other and
contract.
really take the fight to
Real
DRX.
land demon.
Yes, on the defense, but historically, that's what's looked great.
बहुत गलत read.
Was so deep on the site already. This is a freebie.
I mean, this was Loud invested towards a trap play elsewhere on the map, so it'll be a full 5v5 in the post plant here.
That's dreamy for them. You can ask for a better beginning. A little bit of util left as well. Buzz goes paint
भाई ये क्या
But
retake है
because it was a
भाई?
trap play elsewhere, tons of utility available for Loud on the retake.
And that's going to punish the players on the back of the side. 2 of them caught there. Nice little bit of stall from the Nano Swarm coming in from RB, but how much more can they hold? They've at least navigated away that first layer of the util pin to facilitate this pushback through. They're clearing through the site now, but they have not cleared the back of the site. Zet's still going to get away with daylight robbery. Buzz is there as well, but the trade's going to be going back and forth. Tui's still standing. Buzz, how is he evading this? How is he still alive? Finally goes down, and it's Cowanzine and Tui's in a 2v2 against Marco and Stacks, but look at the time. You can hear it ticking. Cowanzine, he does no more. He can do no more. The time has run away. They made it competitive, but it just wasn't close enough.
I'm curious to see what happened at the front line invested towards backside. I believe the aftershock also, but 2 members of DRX able to survive in that position.
भाई
I
combos
mean,
तो
like
था.
I said,
Net
a
चाहिए था
trap
बस
play
अंदर.
elsewhere on the map from Loud means they have all of this utility
मैच के
at
साथ
their
अपने माइक
disposal,
से
but
ज़्यादा
I think
रखते
there
हैं.
was much pressure or value found off that.
बहुत
on the
ज़्यादा
start
है
of that
क्या?
retake.
Well, I feel like
Even
even
is
though they
it?
all kind of came through CT, that one Nano Swarm basically saved their
Yeah,
ass,
exactly.
Right?
I like
that's
with 300,
wild.
but
That
still
one Nano
not
Swarm
reaching
stalled out
5K.
enough,
5K
came
पहुंच
out with
गया.
stuns, everything. They were good to go.
देखते
Now
हैं
that
मैं आपकी
scoreline's
स्ट्रीम
looking
को.
even
अरे
worse, right? Insult to
बहुत
injury
जल्दी
if you're
गाली
a Loud
सीखने वाला.
fan, if you're a Loud player.
Desperation starting to show a stinger in the hands of Aspas.
कम आ रहा है मैच की साउंड बहुत ब्रो. मैच की साउंड कम है बहुत.
Not easy. Bulldogs galore. One rifle.
Play range on this.
Hello.
Even if they don't identify early on.
Hello बोलने
Deal with the turret. And no flank set in motion already. DRX have their sights set towards B. Tui's with a classic.
How long can he dodge and weave this already? The site's being taken over. A valiant attempt to take down Buzz, but again, DRX just overwhelmed massively. The other three still pretty far away, can't quite pounce towards the site itself. And this is where that range factor truly comes into play.
Yeah,
classic Ghost and a Stinger. DRX tuck themselves into very comfortable positions now. So that's caught. Yeah, headshot lands as well. Just a formality to clean up now. Just Sadak left standing. Only going to be Buzz, I believe, as the casualty. Sadak can find something on the exit here. No. Tagged up, forced away. Have to give it up to the spike. DRX now double digits found. 6-round deficit for Loud to try and recover.
By 1-1 होने वाला है.
Very worrying. His first purchase needs to look phenomenal from Loud.
It has to be almost infallible throughout this entire half if they want to have a shot at this. Finding 10 so early on, dream stuff for DRX. But I guess this is the first challenge to pass, right? Can they be competitive here in the bonus round? That DRX come in with a decent purchase. We noted the amount of Bulldogs and just that one gone. So again, it's not exactly a bad buy coming in. Yes, Zest will be on to just that Sheriff, but with a buffer this big, you're willing to even get a little risky on this. You don't have to be too reserved. Aspas, let's get involved early on.
Trailblazers should clear the way for Buzz. Actually setting up for the paranoia up into Heaven here. Well, if the Trailblazer was intended to go deeper into Heaven, it would be a little bit of a gamble if they throw it out, but maybe slowing things down just to catch a heal. Aspas chomping at the bit here. The reposition, trying to greet DRX into Nail, but forced off the angle very early on, Lauren.
I'm looking at the pacing coming out from DRX. It's just purely patient. They've given up a whole lot of space, but considering how deep that dog just came from, I think they're aware of how far Loud's control of B main is going to be residing. Now, where do they go with this then? Do they then turn attention towards A? Do they try and filter elsewhere? Don't fancy the odds towards that B site, and that looks to be the case.
40 seconds left as well. I don't necessarily have a solid understanding of DRX are making progress towards, and dealing with the turret here, as if that might have drawn the rotation. I mean, Aspas has come across towards the A side of the map.
That B main control is still going to be an issue.
They've got to stay alive, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, they can't challenge now. There's 0 point in this. They just have to play for that retake and make sure it's damn well worthwhile.
And good read from DRX as well. The plant actually on the spawn side of default. Maybe going to see them pivot or push even deeper. Zest punished, though.
Yeah, quick clear. And Zest goes down. Aspas careful on the next steps. Needs those next layers to come into effect. Cowanzi, Tuis need to become effective in this. He can't make through CT on his own. Marco gets dealt with up towards Heaven. Another step taken down to now the 3. But one is Buzz, and he's looking pretty deadly. Towards the back of the site, though, he's got to deliver on a massive amount. Going to take another with him, but now it's just RB in a 1v2. A tap on the spike and his commitment. It's going to be him trying to stick towards his less. He's done the damage. He got it to halfway, and he's kept Loud alive.
Just one rifle comes out of a round victory for Loud. Not what you want to see when they still have 5 to find.
But meticulous, right? This was meant to be one of those almost infallible halves that one rifle remaining probably is not going to be enough for that, but we'll see how it kind of boils down, right? We've got the buy round coming in for DRX here. They're going to have that showstopper with Buzz. 2 away from the lockdown for RB. 2 off the Seekers for Stacks. On the other side, very close by for Aspas, though. Almost got that showstopper to invest off the rip. Early work.
Next 2 rounds
बहुत
up that
B side, but again, cautious considering how we saw Loud start in just that last round.
Flash will confirm presence. Deep investment, actually, of utility from 2Es. Wasn't negated here. Off the rip, and Buzz pops with the showstopper. Will clear sight. Loud have to respect this.
Yeah, and he's searching pretty deep with this, clearing through on CT.
That's a ton of information.
It's massive. That's going to allow the plant to come in. No one's going to deny it from Heaven. The smoke's still in play. Marco gets to fall away from this. Still paranoid about middle, but you can see how late RB's playing this from Sewer. Very, very late. Considering how deep they cleared CT, that actually could be key to this when RB decides to strike. But Aspas going to get towards the side himself. Going to eat that sun, though. Slowed down now. Marco, Buzz, stacks again. The stall is fantastic here. Trying to negate all of that presence from the utility from Loud. They can't quite close the gap. It's messy, but it works for Marco. Stacks and Marco in unison, and they still haven't dealt with RB. He falls, but it's irrelevant, as Les would have to just go and clear everyone in the split second at this point. How much can one man do?
Hang on.
Simply put, not enough time.
Yeah, not enough time.
Shit.
Stacks does fall, but Zest and Marco able to slip away.
Shit, bye, bastard.
And DRX are doing so well. Like you said, stalling things out in terms of the retake, slowing things down. Loud unable to really follow up on the stun, the gravity well, the pace shell to clear out these tight positions. Marco with 2 huge kills as well to Kaunzina 2Es. DRX feeling pretty good about themselves here with a 6-round lead. Loud will pump the brakes a little bit, call a timeout. They're at a crossroads right now. Showstopper available, Seeker's available, but the finance is not there to support this sort of position. They concede another without investing here. DRX on 12. Leaves no margin for error.
Yeah, do you go in for it now on a weird purchase, trying to make it count, or do you try and fight back from 12?
I mean, it's Loud. It wouldn't surprise me if
Yeah,
they did,
exactly.
to be honest.
There is
much time,
a 50-50 in my mind, but a rough timeout to be had. I mean, even if you look at the trend of this half,
watching at 5 in the morning, family to hai. Yes.
Loud haven't found their footing here.
Plus,
Now, if we
सुबह
talk
अभी
about the
लोग उठ
success
रहे
of the
हैं ना, वो
adjustments,
लोग
and
join
just
कर
kind of roll it back to the start of this map, kind of discussing that both these teams,
Tens,
I think,
bad chest,
historically had their own say in this sort of look that they come in with, very polarizing, yes, but so far you've got to say DRX outperforming Loud substantially.
Yeah, and I think with this comp adjustment, you almost want to see Loud doubling down on what this is designed for.
लेकिन उनका मैप है ना, तो मतलब वो लोग ने कितना स्टडी और मेहनत किया रहेगा, सोचो ना.
Proactivity, but maybe here 3-1 on this half. They haven't had a chance to really get a solid footing to achieve that, especially with the finances. So I wouldn't be surprised. A Stinger and a Sheriff to round out 3 rifles. Showstopper available for Aspas.
वो लोग नेड और स्टन वो साथ में नहीं जा
Oh,
रहे.
he's seen him, he's like, hello. Aspas is going walkabouts again. What do you do this again? Again, DRX, their
बस मैं
defaults are
ऐसे
so
एंट्री करवा
meticulous,
दो
very
यार.
well drilled.
रैंक कब
Good work on them
जाके हार
consistently.
गए.
They're not a lazy team when it comes to
And it's
this.
another example of just a great read from DRX, anticipating what Loud want to
मैंने
achieve
इसे
coming
यार
out of
रात
timeout.
भर स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए.
Might see the first row look towards
Next
the
खेलते
exit.
ना यार,
Seeing
लेकिन
them
कुछ भी
exploring
बोला
it
यार.
too often as their initial goal, so this could be quite a nice little glimpse.
मैं चाहता हूँ अपना भी
Could
एक
be incredibly helpful as well towards
team
Pillar, where
हो
2
यार.
players are stacked.
5 के 5
I'll be one off
इंडियन.
the lockdown as well. That could be a huge tool in the post plant. They do have, I guess, a trap play set up here with the fault line. Will
Yeah.
be denied here. Buzz has got ahead of it.
Yeah, Buzz is so far ahead. They have no idea of it. Marco not too far away either, going straight up towards those rafters. The perfect start. They find the first 2 picks. The site is clear. Didn't even need the ults to come through. Still had stacks there with those Seekers. Still now got RB on that lockdown as well. The other 3 are pretty far away. This is not pretty. What are you meant to do with this? You've got a Sheriff, you've got a Stinger. Yes, Kaunzina has the rifle, but finding the first, but you're going to be able to clear this corner? Maybe. Considers it. Looks towards Zest. Finds it. Hold on.
3v3.
They're making a go of it, but can they clear the site here? Upgrade
Alt,
found and
alt.
they're away. Kaunzina going to try and lead this one through. Marco was
Alt.
blinded for a second. TP's away. Got to get out of danger. Now there's problems. Evacuate the site. 2Es connects. Marco goes down, and now it's just RB! He's fallen! How on earth did Loud turn this one around?
That is outrageous. A 3v5. With DRX have all the comfort in the world.
They had a Stinger, a Sheriff, nothing to play with. And what a bailout from Kaunzina.
Who's had a very slow day so far, but what a time to come alive.
Look at this.
Surgical on the first 2. 2Es gifted the first by Marco.
The young guns giving them a lifeline here. The new blood keeping them breathing. But do they have the depth to go again? They've broken the buy from DRX with just that one.
And DRX rounds to play with. They don't need to risk an overinvestment. They have 2 rifles to play with, Zest and Buzz, the power players here in round 18. Almost to Loud's detriment, it gives DRX a round in hand to build towards what will be a snowball round.
Ooh,
At least this ult cycle looking very healthy. The longer this is drawn out.
भाई बहुत risky है.
But the two big boys with the rifle up towards heaven, shoulder to shoulder. And they're very close by. Aspas can remove one. That's a rifle dropped out of Buzz's hands. Can't do much to retrieve that. That's
11-7
within the enemy territory.
4 round का difference.
So
क्या लगता है?
threatening towards middle, but really Loud are having none of what they're trying to sell.
Champions retake हो सकता है?
Problem being as well, that kill comes through so deep in heaven. I was going to say, not retrievable. But Aspas has left the back door open. Kaunzine at least peeking the cross here. Be huge if they can retrieve that.
Oh dear. Ooh, too easy.
Nearly.
Got a little nervy on that. Zest
अच्छा है Zest का.
And it is a 2v5.
Lineup वाला smoke है वो.
That's a lot to ask. Flash doesn't catch. Zest gets a second lease of life. Hold on. Wait, this is Marco in a 1v2. It ain't over yet. Trying to bait it out just a little. He's got his TP and another one in pocket as well. Going to get closer towards this. Smoke just goes up. They have no idea where he currently resides, so they consider the smoke. They certainly do.
No way.
They still go. Marco!
What the hell was that?
That's a 2v5. 2v5 just dropped.
The response to a 3v5 from Loud. Marco with the Red Bull clutch here. What an absolute lunatic. And an absolute heartbreaker for Loud. Madness, Lauren.
What are you meant to do now?
And look at the knock-on effect here. I mean, a Sheriff, a Judge, a Bulldog in this round for Loud, but it gets DRX so close to having 5 ultimates. Buzz, the only one missing orbs. 3 away from the showstopper. Some big playmakers. Lockdown to clear a site, Viper's Pit to secure, Seekers there for information
Pacific
as
#2
well.
versus America's #3.
Lots of options for DRX here.
Recovering it.
I'm barely recovering from that last round. I don't know how Loud are going to do here, trying to steal themselves, kind of calm the nerves.
Crazy खेलते ना?
After a devastating blow. And surely map 3 on the horizon. Surely we get that gift and maybe we get
drifted
a
into
brawl
this.
here. They're all on the other side. The flash goes in. Buzz comes out on top, at least with the first. The trade comes out for Aspas. Going to even the score, but they want to burst on this. Seeker's going to go in, but the Paint Show will deny the burst. Slow it down. But do they continue forward? You can see the temptation on DRX, but they're being held back.
RB actually with a chance to get ahead of Les there, but opts to slip back into ropes on the back of the divide being invested. Salak, is he anticipating this?
You look back, he had just a bit of a challenge.
He's got a judge. Yeah, he's not challenging towards Vents.
He can, oh dear. They aren't going to be able to clear him. Switching up to the classic, but maybe he can catch the cross, but it's all a fake. It's all a fake. The TP's come over. Plants come in, and now there's
swinging onto it.
He's denied it. That's
That's
the plant denied. I don't know if they can get towards the side. They've got to clear through him fast. Zest makes quick work of one, but still towards the side we go. RB, is he again going to save DRX here? 2v3, another opportunity, another chance, man advantage for Loud. Surely you don't drop it again, but look at Stax' position.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Stax behind them. They had no idea. And forced in the grave as just Tui's the last one alive. An absolute masterclass from DRX here, but they want to seal it now. The crowd is calling for it. Tui's got to get past the turret, but now he's got 2 more players to find, and the time is ticking. You can hear it faster and faster now. Map 3 is calling Tui. He's desperate to connect, but he ain't gonna have it. RB seals it. We're going the distance.
13-6 here on Split, Lauren. Let's just start things off on Lotus with an overtime. DRX come bouncing back in map 2. And everyone for DRX stepping up here. A little top heavy on Lotus, sure, but firing on all cylinders here in map 2.
What an absolutely epic series we've got. The starting group stage games between some of the greats here coming out. I mean, DRX put on a clinic in that map. There's no 2 ways to say it. and Ascent.
क्या game
Wow,
play
I
दिखाया
cannot wait to even just consider that map's in front of us. Again, that's neither here nor there. Let's quickly look back at this. Mike, quick thoughts.
I mean, Buzz just running away with things on Split here, having a fantastic performance. And a number of times, DRX just able to apply pressure in rounds that we don't expect them to. Yes, we see them being a little passive sometimes when they give some rounds up, they give first bloods away, happy to save. But in the others, when they dial it up a notch, they look lethal today.
Yeah, that's terrifying. They look A1 and vicious in some of these rounds. Some of those individuals. Marco had the map of his life in this. Some of those clutches coming out were monstrous. Start to finish, I mean, it's basically his highlight reel, right? And Buzz was still top ranking. That's a wild part in this. Stunning performance coming out from DRX, tying up this series. And I can only tell you how good Ascent is going to be. You have to stick around. You have to watch that one.
And we're going to map 3. It's, of course, DRX managing to pull off a massive win on Split, forcing this Ascent map 3, which is going to be a banger, of course, from Golden Boy alongside Tombiz. We also have Sean Gares here to boot. And I think, like, you know, looking at this and this series as a whole, I'm just glad that it's going to 3. I think, Tom, both of these teams, it's just what you expect out of them. We said they were world-class, and I think the world is now seeing why they're so class.
Oh, for sure. And I think the cool thing as well is you see how DRX have adapted to playing against a composition that ultimately looks to go aggressive. This team was forged in the fire of PaperX. They're ready for teams to go aggressive. So it looked like they just did fantastically well at quelling that storm, playing passive and being ready for anything Loud had to offer.
Yeah. And this was a game where the individual players from DRX came out big, right?
Yes.
Obviously, Buzz got his throughout the game, but Stacks closing out that last round, Mock with the 1-on-2 clutch also. I just thought the late round heroics, and then this play here just shows how this double controller was so effective. They were using that orb to block the line of sight at B. They showstopper out of it. Zest immediately scoops up the orb, throws it to block default, throws a snake bite inside of the orb. And just the control that one agent had on that post plant to stop the flood was incredible. It showed the difference between the comps, and I feel like Loud just couldn't have it. They could not find success with these two initiators.
Yeah, and that's the difficult part. Like, I liked the composition's idea, but the problem was that the DRX just played it to perfection. Like, they rather than like, you know, like wait to just get blinded, they just kind of like stayed back and were like, all right, cool, go ahead, make a mistake, and then they'll use their controller utilities to get them that added advantage.
Well, I think that's the sort of benefit of having Zest in the team. He's someone who can play those adaptive roles. That if you throw Foxy into the mix, he's not going to be able to do. Like, his utility was sublime, and that was something that gave the space to everyone else to be able to do what they do.
Yeah,
and that is exactly what you would want to see with the way that composition was built and the way that they contended against Loud there. But one player that definitely found a lot of success in that last game most certainly was Buzz. Just a overall, I mean, look at the difference. It's just astronomical, bro. It's I mean, even with the ACS, the damage done, all that stuff, Buzz was on a heater in that last game, Sean.
Yes. All right, Ospas, you get your map pick. This is mine, though. You know? God, what a turnaround from Buzz. And that is what you really want to see if you're a DRX fan. You want to see their star duelists come online, especially coming into Ascent, where it's going to be a little bit more brawly, right? It's not going to be as polished. We typically see the same comps from most teams. There's an off chance we see a Viper, but typically you see the Sova KO.
Yeah, exactly.
Just want to say love you, brother. Don't know ever I'll get a chance to meet you or not, but remember, one of your fan want to meet you and Pinky in this life. Abu Bhai, whenever you come to India, if there are any events, if you ever see me किधर भी चलते फिरते हुए, पकड़ लो मेरे को, जकड़ लो पैच, कोई सीन नहीं.
The Loud were actually going to start turning things back, but then the master of the smokes, Marco, comes around and just manages to do unbelievable amounts of damage to them. The late lurks that they had coming through the back. Look where Stacks is right now. He's still in towards their spawn. Even like fighting the guy behind him towards the end, escaping, like just knowing the exact positions of his opponent, just left to he's in an impossible task. There was no way he was going to be able to win this, but they had those rounds back to back, and that's what we love to see from the side of DRX when all of the stars are coming online, because they have so much depth to this roster.
Yeah, and finally, the First Bloods didn't just all go against them.
Time.
I mean, they didn't have to grind back into every round they won, and if you look at the score, I mean, the ease of that map shows that difference.
It felt like a DRX that is immensely comfortable, and when DRX is comfortable, when they're not playing with like that added weight on their shoulders, it genuinely feels like we're looking at a different team at times. It's so cool to see how this DRX squad is going to try and build this champions run. But on top of that, though, we're going to Ascent. Fun fact about this, both teams pretty good at this map.
That's the thing. I have to lean into Loud here just because of two very important reasons. Okay, the first one is that they have never lost 3 series in a row. They have lost 2 in a row before this one, so that record will be broken if they lose this map. The next is they've never lost this map twice in a row, which they lost last time. So DRX are up against it here because Ascent has always been a fantastic map for Loud.
If you don't remember, EG rinsed them in Tokyo on this map, and I think DRX as well.
Both of them. He rinsed both
teams
of them.
Actually, Loud struggled against here on this one.
Yeah, I mean, Loud has won 7 of 9 on this map since the start of ECT Americas, and the only team they've lost to is EG. And then look at the... What?
Okay. Now, we normally don't talk about agent select when we go into a game of Ascent, because basically, you see what's on the left? I was expecting to see that also on the right.
I mean, sometimes you do see the Viper, and that was something that I thought we would see, but you usually, lately, have seen it paired with a Killjoy. The Breach Fade combo, I don't think I've ever seen this particular comp run. And Loud as a team, like we've been saying, like you said, they've only lost 4 times in this map. they really, really know the fundamentals of this map. But this is a hard comp to get to work.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
This is going to be crazy.
Like, especially like losing the Sova on this map. It's something we see so often. Not maybe even sometimes paired with either the KO or the Fade, but not having either of them, it just seems like madness.
I also just got another stat in as well, a record that has not been beaten at a global event. DRX has never lost an opening series at an international event. They're 7-0. That record has lasted 694 days.
So what you're saying is a record's being broken.
One way or another.
Either way, they're going to lose their first game, or Loud is going to lose 3 times in a row for the first time ever.
That is staggering,
history,
to say the least.
Breach.
I love that.
What is going on?
What would you do with the breach, Sean? That's what I want to know.
So their main controls are going to be insane, right? They're going to be able to take A main or B main whenever they want with a breach fade. Now, the problem for Loud is when they switch out.
I was going to ask, how does it look on the defense? You know, because I think on the attack, they got a lot of tools here.
They have a lot of tools. With the double controller, they'll be able to block a lot of lines. They could potentially use the Viper Wall to cut across mid and block the short line. They could use the Viper Wall to fake an A hit. You know, there's so many things the Viper can do effectively on the attack side. The problem is, I feel like on the defensive half, they might have to aggress a little bit. But we're not there yet.
No, we're not there yet. Right now, they're going to have that attack side, and we'll see how this plays out, obviously, but a lot of fascination regarding this composition. Do want to let everyone know as well, we had a little bit of a lobby remake. I think we have to get that sorted on the main stage. Once
Did they pick the wrong agents?
Once that gets sorted out, we'll jump right into the action, because I know everyone is just chomping at the bit to jump into this game here. None more so than, you know, our players and coaches that are on pins and needles waiting to jump into this one. This is a stressful game here, Tom, for both of these teams. And there's a lot of opportunity to really just stun your opponent on Ascent here.
No, I respect the goal of Loud as well, though, because that's the thing. Like, going into a match that ultimately is going to send you into a lower bracket versus Team Liquid, like, to pull out a composition that they could have easily just gone back to the comp that's on the other side, because both these teams run that all the time. And in fact, we were even talking about, I think it was like lock-in since they last run something a little.
But by being a silent bro from Dominican Republic, do you stream Stress Buster? I never missed any of your video or any stream. God bless you, bro. Love you, yeah. Love you, Meri Jaan. Asif bhai, love you. Love you, yeah. Thank you for the $1 million, sir.
Is going to land, for example, as I said earlier about the screens push that they basically invented. Even though this comp may be the same as the one we see all the time, I don't think it's going to be as simple as that. They're always going to have cool ideas.
I couldn't agree more with DRX's approach, but there's only so many things you can do with this base comp. And when Loud designs a comp like this on Ascent, it's to counter the default.
You know what
comp.
you're playing.
They know exactly what the strengths are of the default comp on Ascent.
It's wild.
And they're not running a Killjoy, so they won't have that lockdown in play, but they will have tools to deal with the lockdown, right? Maybe saving the Rolling Thunder to push into it aggressively when it's at tree. You know, there's so many options available to Loud.
Well, let's see how this one all shakes out. Shrine, I'm gonna need you to make some noise as we get ready for map 3. The winner will move on to face Na'Vi tomorrow. Here's, of course, Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Good morning, Binks. Bye, Shantanu.
Wow, what a game we've had so far, and adjustments throughout. Our expectations have been changed from map 1 to map 2, but absolutely, but now map 3, Mike. What do we make of this comp switch up here? What does this mean?
I mean, I've been loving some teams kind of adopt the breach more and more in Ascent. We've only seen a couple of examples. M80 fans who are watching, I've loved what they've done with it. But allowed to lean away from the sky here, which I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It feels like another attempt really to put Aspas in a position to succeed here for Loud. Wide open A site, start things off. Not much chip damage done.
No.
DRX respecting this initially.
Viper ka crucial hone wala.
But we'll find the open plant.
Oh,
delivers though. This
so
lurk tucked into short.
So very clean. Does go down in the end to Marco, but look at the it's all tough towards like undersight. Very, very dedicated towards this. And the HP is pretty low. Counzine, static, all low. Aspas still in pretty, but
they got the 449 and 449.
Are going to come through, dealt with immediately. DRX unable to find a steady footing just yet.
They got
Time ticking away.
They haven't got a kill just yet. They need to get a...
Hang on,
what? RB's found 3! And now it's down just 2s. And he's kept back by the smoke. Oh, he got a classic. RB's so low. Oh, RB!
No way! Can you believe it? Dewds finally finds a knife, but it's too late. The defuse comes through. Unbelievable scenes to kick things off on Ascent. What a ridiculous round, Lauren. Another 3K from RB, by the way.
एक spam में मारा पीछे, lol.
Another in a pistol round as well.
Jet को मार रहा था कोई और मारा पीछे.
I really don't. Nice little high flash to allow Buzz just to peek on that corner. Looks like DRX want to get proactive here. Sheriff's in hand though.
भाई उधर one way smoke, उधर pop
this wouldn't be the first conversion of just those pistols.
So है भाई, look at सामने खेलना.
Quite cautious about this as Loud have made decent progress up towards cap. Gonna node Sadak. Send the paranoia. But we can see where that spike is. This is all just testing the waters.
Despite not committed anywhere, you're right. Well, not really given a chance at an opening engagement just yet. Stacks and Zest set up to receive any pressure towards mid, and Aspas does find one. Stacks will fall.
Oh dear.
Just trying to equalize here, and luckily does. Not rewarded any further though.
Do you get that funny feeling that we've seen this before?
Does Lightning strike twice?
Marco, this is so dangerous. No, he's not going to get punished nor rewarded. Actually, yeah, he's going to get punished. He absolutely is. Trying to get proactive in these scenarios just feels almost too deadly. It puts it all down to RB here. And Allowed have the biggest opportunity yet. Buzz on the other side of that, and Sadak finds him. It's all on RB here, has to do wonders. Cowanzine low, but Sadak now has that Bulldog. Isolate,
hang on.
15 seconds. RB, this readjustment is out of this world! Yes!
Close
finds the shot! Gets Loud a second. This wouldn't be the first time, and it certainly won't be the last.
Just 37 HP left on less. Another 3K from RB.
Yeah.
But Loud tie it up. A response here in round 2.
Yes.
Yeah, a couple of members of DRX, like I said, I made this comment in map 1 a few times. DRX doing things that are just uncharacteristic. Loud capitalizing here on Ascent. A little overzealous. Hang on. Right off the rip here, Buzz. All the way into tiles very early on. The pinch from B main comes through. That's on red alert right now.
What is going on? I've never seen DRX just pushing out wildly like this. Oh, pretty, but Les does get it done.
Ton of damage done by Buzz.
Yeah, but it need RB to be the one, or
yeah.
I mean, maybe the classic. Who knows at this point? But it's just very messy so far. Les the only vulnerable one, really. Everyone else sitting quite healthily. Stacks, does he get the ample opportunity?
Hang on.
He absolutely does. That's a big upgrade as well, huge. He's got himself a Phantom, and we're going to have this right back at him now. A 2v3.
निकाल सकते हैं
Look at the double pump, they're not far away. Loud have come back around towards the B site. RB's going to get an eyeful of this. Spots him. Oh, the biggest jump scare of his life, but Stacks can maybe make it here pretty well. It depends on the timing. Does he slip the smoke? Does he respect it? What does he want to do with this? Can hear the steps, and he wants to try and get ahead of this. They have no idea.
This is not holding it, yeah.
Stacks has gone so close. This could be out of this one. Oh my God!
Close
Deadly on that first shot, but kept in check by Tuis. Now be Loud making it out of the gauntlet here. The second to their name.
Damage done, so mitigating some of that value from flipping the Thrifty.
ये round अगर Loud जीता तो DRX के लग गया था वैसे.
In round 2, Loud looking very comfortable in terms of the first ult cycle. One off the pit.
सुबह आपके चक्कर में smile देख के अच्छा लगा.
Odin in hand for Cowanzine, so nobody actually in position for DRX to maybe be caught off guard unless we get a reveal over the top, but not going to happen.
मेरा वाला call है ये.
Blistering pace to the space he wants to take on this, but does get slowed down by the util coming in, but he's right back to it. Again, it will be Marco on the other side. Util in the way should at least keep that paranoia from building in Marco's head. Knows that if anyone does try and progress further, there will be at least a warning. The eventual A piece, it looks like, is going to be coming through.
And there was a chance there because the drone actually only confirmed one member outside B main. Allowed to really step up the pace, but slowed down by the paranoia. Try and re-hit here.
Nice clear of the util. And here comes that ult. This should be almost wraps for RB. He looks dead to rights, yet dealt with so quickly. Aspas wanted more towards heaven, and Zest with 3! The triple, the 4! Zest! It's all his own, unless the last one alive. 3 to find of his own here. Pit to hand. Flash does connect to the door, gonna get broken. Looks vulnerable, put to the knees. Marco, gonna tie up the score now, 2 apiece.
Beautiful response from Zesty. The Rolling Thunder
clearing
all the A site out. Loud, unfortunately, only find 2 kills on the back of it. The swing is, you can't fault the swing here from Loud.
$5.
Just lines them up. Response in kind from DRX ties things up 2 apiece. Hunter's Fury here, lockdown available for DRX as well. 3 rifles, 2 pistols here. Loud, the swing on, Buzz rewarded. Tui's and Sadak fall off the rip.
Stellar play from Buzz. I'm loving seeing this proactive look to DRX. We've seen it across the map now. Not necessarily out of character, but seeing how much they're willing to commit to this against Loud is just lovely to see. Now it falls down to the likes of Aspas, Kawanzin and Les to create an opportunity out of very little. Yes, they have mid-presence, but far from control. Utility from RB, going to note the presence. And Aspas with the shots to follow. But look at how deep RB's cleared on this. There's only so much. They've got them boxed in on this map. It's going to need one of these Loud players to break through.
Don't need an overstep at all from DRX. Les has got ahead of the wall, though. Buzz was not aware of the possibility.
Hello. Oh! Almost went wrong. But that spike going down.
Figure it out. Should really decide things. There's not much time for Loud to really recover from this position. And RB slips even deeper. Yeah, 30 seconds left now. Less on his way towards the spike, but it's 2 solo missions here from Loud.
Yeah, they're banking on Aspas finding that pick on site. Maybe freer than expected. Now RB should be noting this and might catch him in the back on the way through. He doesn't, but that should call red alert to Zest, who should know what's coming his way, and it's a scrappy round. 13 seconds now. The stall going to come in. Stacks just takes a little bit of a look. He's going to find enough. That spike going down should seal this. There's nothing more to be done here. Aspas can try and do damage, and he ain't going to do enough. Buzz.
Arvind bhai, thank you for the 500 Canadian Australian dollars, Maricha.
We'll see previously a couple of pistols to round out the purchase. Loud.
Thank you
so much. 1 away from the nightfall.
Tips
Some ultimates to invest potentially. Yeah, DRX so happy to commit to early round engagements here. And everybody's stepping up. I mean, I said this.
By DRX के पास strats तो है भाई.
Everybody delivering
जैसा नहीं खेल रहे लोग, देख रहे हो?
A number of situations.
घुस गए.
Oh, Buzz dashing right through here. Kawanzin holds the line.
By strat तो था crazy.
And it ain't just one of those guns. We got 2 here. Let's takes a look. What a wild game we're seeing. Aspas looking for that surgical precision rest. Brute force.
तो बच्चा stream तक के watch party. मैं
up
खुद
the A
भूल
site.
गया.
RB does have the lockdown, so DRX as 3 going to explore middle here. Not rewarded. Another Odin kill comes through. Stack's not noted just yet. Could be played in here by Marco. I think he has been, yeah. Stacks a ton of information here.
Oh, the timing! He just about catches 1. Takes down less. Flash goes in. That's the spike to the right. Keep that in mind. That's on Kawanzin. Catches him! The nade goes in as well. He can do so much with Stacks. He's out of this world. 3 big picks, and he's doing serious damage to Loud. He's going to look for the follow-up on Tui's. Too far, even for him.
Yeah,
he almost had him then.
I was very low. Stream make us happy. Thank you.
You're almost willing Stacks on in that situation.
Sunil bhai ke
the response comes from Loud. Operator in hand now for Buzz.
Huh?
A stack of ultimates. Yeah. Another situation where DRX happy to be proactive, take the fight to Loud. Not rewarded here. I mean, it's 8 HP from Kawanzine to survive.
Ridiculous.
Same setup with Marby again. We'll try and prioritize short control here to make sure that lockdown does find value. I mean, they've been splitting this with 3-up catwalk.
डिनर के लिए तो शायद से शाम का स्ट्रीम नहीं आएगा लोगों करके फिर थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लूंगा बट लेट्स सी ट्राई करूंगा जितना होता है मेरे से ट्राई करूंगा 2 मैच तो होगा लिख के ले लो
An operator coming out.
11 minutes on the good net.
Yep, absolutely is. Les goes down. Now, with that noted, do Loud try and pivot quickly, or what do you do with this information?
It does weaken the catwalk side of this split. I was saying usually 3 members to funnel through here. But with RB committed towards site, it doesn't feel like a retake setup. Marco slips across after the utilities invested to clear wine. Be played in here.
Yeah, the paranoia is so good. That's going to catch both. Finds the first. Does get flashed up. Doesn't quite find the follow-up, but he's got to note it. Now falls too. He's still standing. It's Kawanzine to break through towards the side as well. Making the best of a bad situation. They've at least got the site here. TP, toyed with, but taken towards site.
You can hear that, Alan. I think the information has been relayed, but Hunter's Fury here to potentially clear out. Looks at Kawanzine. Doesn't find the kill, though.
13 seconds. How's that nade? Pretty decent. Tui's got to back away from that, just drift away slowly.
11 HP, Lauren.
They're so low. Both of them going to be feeling this one. Oh, the shock dart. Got to be careful by every single aspect, these two players. Feeling so vulnerable. Spots a pixel. Kawanzine does damage towards Stacks. Can he control towards Heaven? The pressure coming in from short. Dash taken. Isolates the first. Now down to Kawanzine. He can't deal with Buzz. The 2 left alive. This close affair between these two will break ahead for DRX. Making it up to 4.
Loud पसंद है लेकिन DRX
200. I mean, Loud could invest back into this. We have seen him a couple of times in this series already. Happy to proceed with 2, potentially 3 rifles. Beautiful cleanup from Buzz here. And the bait with the dash. Zest, the sacrificial lamb.
ऐसा जेट खेलने का पे ऐसा.
I will call a timeout here, just ahead of round 8. It's been difficult to really pin DRX down, obviously. Even in the rounds where DRX have given away a first blood, it's that mid-round that still felt pretty comfortable for them.
And does this indicate a rebuilt DRX a little to you? Because this isn't the traditional standard I've seen from DRX. I mean, they've always been very solid here, but it feels a little unique, maybe a little out of character slightly, or is this maybe just a response to playing Loud? Where do you think
You could argue this is rolling back to the early flash and dash meta that DRX themselves kind of famed. But it's interesting to see. Like I said, in some of the rounds, we don't expect DRX to be the aggressors, to be the ones to really take the initiative. They are. And that's really surprising because Loud are ones that usually thrive in those situations.
Exactly.
They're great at receiving aggression.
Oh, that's the wild thing as well. As a team like Loud, they were always good at kind of, be able to flip the switch of pacing and be able to either be the aggressor themselves or receive it and kind of play around it perfectly. They knew how to play the game style as well. Their best looks, right? It was one of their biggest compliments. But here, struggling a little to get a grip on DRX. Not completely. I mean, once we've gone into the swing of things, we'll have to see how it settles down a little. Bear in mind that second round flip certainly turned the scoreboard, so don't get mistaken just yet. Pay attention to these buys as we go back in. Operator still with Buzz. Still got that nice timeout music playing. It's banging. It's gone now. As we do have an A side here, that should catch both players. And now Marco and RB trying to stand up to the task here. Lots of pressure their way. Beautiful reveal. Aspas goes down, punished by Cess. Marco! That TP was unbelievable. What on earth? The spray connects perfectly. Punishes 3, but now look at this 1v1. Door shut, but he gets ahead of it here. He's playing with expectations and timing, but he's 21 HP.
Needs to make use of this time, though. Buzz still looking towards A site. Now the penny has dropped. But Les does have the pit. He can secure this plant perfectly on B site. Notoriously difficult, and if Buzz doesn't swap out this operator, it'll become even more problematic.
For Buzz to swap it out, he's got to go quite far.
Yeah.
He'd have to have gone towards the site. So now he's working back in with an operator to hand, no knives.
What's the secondary?
Let's find
He's
out.
21 HP.
Unless he hits.
You're almost looking towards him using the secondary.
Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. Okay,
The
the shorty
perfect tool.
comes out. Hold on, Les is 21 HP. Buzz has a shorty, and they're closing in.
Oh भाई दोनों shorty clutch कर दिया इच्छा
The Red Bull
खावा
clutch coming out big. I want to see that
Oh
spray
my
again. Show me what he did to them. Because I thought Marco had him on the ropes.
Marco's TP was
Godsend.
just insanity. This.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Jeez. That's broken the buy for DRX.
It felt like we're firmly in control, even where it was getting scrappy, a back and forth exchange.
Game winning
Relinquish
round
some of
था
that
यार.
control. Buzz actually on the dash out from the flash.
What?
Yeah, it stacks. Follows up with a ghost.
भाई
Is
क्या
it another
boss
thrifty from
रे ये
DRX?
क्या हो रहा है
They don't
game
know when they're
में?
done. They don't know when they're beat. It doesn't matter the weaponry or the round. They're still there, and I'll be feeling that pressure. Calls out for support. He's got Zest here. So they can no longer progress forward comfortably, but they've already slipped through a little closer here. RB not feeling on the side, though. Zest got to be careful. He's the one now taking all the attention, but he's seen one, he's seen two. RB's still alive.
But
Look at
yeah,
that
first
shot.
goal.
Oh, he goes down. They clear through well. They're keeping hold of this, but here comes the cavalry. Here comes those rifles. The big boys have made it. High flash to facilitate. And look at the HP. Aspas is on two. He's standing guard. Kawanzin connects.
Camera.
And now a 3v3. Aspas going to try and readjust position, but the timing just pass check. Yes, he does. Aspas goes down, flies in. No trade comes out. Held back by the smoke, by the seas. And now there's problems. It's all down to Kawanzin.
5 HP.
He's on the back. Oh, he's gone down. Stacks.
Headshot,
Pins him down. Forces him to the next round. And DRX, look at that start. Tell me when we've seen that sort of stuff from them. Absolutely sky-high confidence. Look at this. Doing this to Loud.
It's a stinger and a ghost, Lauren.
That's what turns it.
DRX elevating in some of these rounds where the odds are stacked against them.
You shouldn't win those rounds.
And it breaks the bank of Loud.
Eco
Loud have done the
6-4.
hard work to rip away
And to
that
beat
financial
DRX,
advantage that DRX had.
Attack में तो पेल ही
This is a
देंगे ये लोग.
heavyweight matchup between these two, right?
ये लोग
Every
का
punch
attack
that
में
is
तो
landed
ऐसा
has such
execute होता है
knock-on
कि
effects.
पूछो मत.
As soon as one round's gathered, one's answered back, but it breaks the bank. One rifle on twoies. Hero potentially needed now. Couple of ults, yes, but not the ones to maybe invest into this round. Aspas, imagine if he had the knives here, that could be a lovely little addition. But a creep up towards middle coming out. That's what Loud wants to do here.
Zest got to be
Zest,
careful here.
He might get closed down. On does get gun out in time. Aspas, oh my god, he still lands the shot. Zest, got to be careful. Oh, Aspas! Stellar shot comes in.
Aye,
RB
वापिस.
trying to fall away. He's down to 23 as well. But it's going to try and catch the cross. He's there in time. He should be able to punish. He doesn't get the shot he wants to. Aspas with the second lease of life here. Flash again. It's all this pressure mounting. Finally they cross with the spike. Shorty in hand. Buzz catches Aspas, but they're flooding the side. RB! He's just stunned up. And DRX hold on again.
It's so difficult for Loud to apply pressure to a single member of DRX after Zest falls. Great coordination to find that. But then further, what do they pin down? DRX just make it so difficult for them.
How is he still doing this?
No
How's he
clue.
still doing this? Get out of here.
सीधा
What are you
है.
meant to do?
It's again around where it's just one rifle, but they find the opener.
Yeah.
They find at least a gap to exploit.
बस भाई क्या चल
See
रहा है
another
game
flash
में
and
क्या
dash maybe.
पता भाई.
Looks like it. There we go. That's two players down there. This time, though, they're so aware of it. Kawanzin ready and waiting, but they didn't expect Marco to double down. He joined him, and it ain't just one. You don't fight one of DRX. There's two, there's three, there's four, and now you got to find your way back in. RB. No access to the site today, folks.
Reddit नहीं है
Aspas
सुबह
and
वाले
Sadak,
language.
what are you meant to do now? Left
बहुत
adrift,
hard
left
working है
alone
भाई,
at
तो thank
sea.
you
Sadak
for
got
whole
short
night
with the
stream.
spike,
Love you,
and then
bro.
you got
Love you
down
too,
towards middle. Aspas.
Loud so well poised to receive this early on, but Marco goes above and beyond logic almost.
Absolutely. Oh, but it is Aspas and Sadak, right? So it's like there's that.
भाई best controller रहेगा ना
It's not
Marco.
just us feeling it. It's DRX too.
Huh?
Look how deep they are. Full respect. They know these guys can be deadly. First fight, it ain't clean enough. Stack sends him away. Sadak trying to shut this down, but I told you once, I'll tell you again. You don't get fair fights on DRX.
Last round in the half.
Round 12.
Come down, DRX.
The purchase not going to be comfortable for Loud. But no option but to invest. Beautiful stuff from Marco.
कितना प्यारा है बे.
An insane series. I'll say it
Was it
again,
from
firing on
Binks
all
by
cylinders
Level?
from DRX. Everybody stepping up to the plate.
Yes. Oh, keep in mind, Marco is their bottom fragger right now. Right?
And he's doing that.
Exactly. Just keep that in your mind.
Aspas team
Loud
kill.
are facing a demonic level DRX, and Buzz isn't stopping. He's still doing this damage to them. Aspas is already gone. This is on a broken bye. Everything's been seen and read. Zest does go down. First time they've drawn blood, and there's no instantaneous trade here. Now look at the rest of the map. Marco taking middle a little. You got RB testing towards short. And sorry, excuse me, A main. They've already taken a lot of space away from this. If Loud want to readdress the rest of the map, they got to clear meticulously. They've got 1 minute and 12 to do it.
Problem being, if they do drift back into what we have seen, the late round option being catwalk or splitting 8, RB will find the weaker side of that split. But
Stacks?
does he go exploring here?
Stacks?
He's tucked into logs. Is he re-cleared?
I mean, Buzz might bait him in, you know what I mean? A little bit of fun. Who knows? It's TP time. Hello. Spots out Marco. That's about it.
Planted the seed of doubt for Buzz. He was considering rotating there.
Yeah, but it still just keeps playing in Stacks.
He's baked it perfectly.
Not forget about Stacks. Gonna punish less. Notes no one else on the push-up. Paranoia gets
Ye
in too. He
kaise
dives
aaya?
in. Takes him away. Now Buzz played back in on this. Beautiful synergy, but the adjustment, a quick pivot from Loud, eyeing up that A side.
Clear
But
भी नहीं
look
कर
at
सकते ये
RB's
लोग.
position. Look at where he's gone to. They can take
No
all this
way
space. They're
they
feeling.
clear him.
No, of course you don't. Of course you don't. You're dreaming of this. This is ideal. This is a dream come true until it's a nightmare. The lockdowns come in. Kawanzine, pick your poison.
PP क्या वो तो
You
cancel
try
कर. Good
and
morning
fight
friend.
it. You
कैसा
accept
बबलू?
your fate
Good morning.
and fall to DRX, who are playing a beautiful
Bhai
game.
pain these bhai.
Another
Pain these.
A4 half for them as well. A similar situation,
थोड़ा
Loud unable
2000
to really
का
pin
membership
down
हो जाता
a
तो.
response. There's no tangibles
As
for
my
them to
twin
work
brother.
with. No weakness to exploit in this DRX defense. RB
Normal
topping
TP
the
क्या
board
मेरे पास?
once
Normal
again.
TP क्या? Ulti क्या?
Loud are
तो
one of those
sound
teams
करने
I
को.
still will always put warnings with, danger with. They are deadly on all accounts, but right now DRX are in perfect form. This is terrifying as now we
Failed
sit at
दिया
that
by
4 to
DRX
8, that second half looming. This is going to be a tough nut to crack for Loud. They have to turn up in the second.
भाई जीव तुझ पे गुस्सा हो रही थी स्ट्रीम देगा तो सो जा बोल रही
Indeed,
थी.
they do, Lauren. If they want a chance here, and oh man, I wanted to read that one, but someone wants it.
I read it.
You did? You're not going to share with the class, are you? How dare
No,
you? How dare
I
you?
think she just left her boyfriend because didn't get her a right gun buddy. So there you go.
Good on you, girl. Anyway, let's go ahead though and talk about what we just saw.
तेरा बात वहाँ
Because
पे चला गया.
like DRX, Sean, are we said it
Just
before.
Uta, very
they
proud
keep
of you.
doing it.
Thank you.
It's just immaculate Valorant that we're watching right now.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I
Yeah,
thought
it's
that
a lot
the
of
Breach
easy
would be
name.
able to get the main
Brackets.
controls.
उसके बाद
No, I was totally wrong.
Feeding
DRX's
जाएगा,
set
upper
play
से lower.
aggressions on both A
फिर
main
lower
and
से
B
जो
main and the
हारेगा वो
tiles play, the shark play that pushes tiles, they were so impactful throughout this game, even withstood some of these crazy rounds. This was a half where, you know, Loud stole the second round and Les stole that clutch that we just
चलो
saw.
DRX
That was
का
the
अभी
most
भी
insane
record
spray transfer I think I've seen
heavy
in
है.
Valorant. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, they had a lot of spray downs on this one, man. It was actually pretty nuts. But Tom, now you're Loud in this position. What do they possibly do to get themselves back into it? Because now it gets even harder, especially with the composition that they have.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like we've spoken about those defensive side executes for DRX, where they're going to push you and take that control. Firstly, that now has to be done by Loud. Their composition doesn't really allow them to just sit back and stay passive. As Sean said, they don't have a Sentinel. It doesn't really work that way. And DRX are excellent at their executions on the attack as well. So you're going to have to be ready for that. It's going to be a very, very difficult second half for them.
ट्राई करूंगा.
but it's loud. It's loud on
Yeah.
Ascent. There's always going to be
Because
that part of me that believes they can do it.
And that's what Pansy was saying, right? It's like it's loud, so there's still plenty of opportunity for them to get back into this game. Was 4 enough? We're gonna find out as we send it back to the casters for this second half to decide who moves on.
Right नहीं बोल सकते.
Oh, come on. This is a group stage, first game. Map 3 here, 8-4. And there's a reason we kind of talk about Loud as having that X factor, right? There's always a chance with them. They get fired up, they get something going. But DRX are playing above their station here.
For sure, but I want to hear something that Tom's just touched on, which is they need to double down on this composition now. Yes, sure, no Sentinel, you can maybe play less into that sort of same role, the same sort of impact in certain rounds, but we need Aspas and Sadak to really be the driving force of this defense for Loud. Currently both sitting on 3 kills. They have mountains to climb.
I can't believe that. When you, I didn't realize it. He only had 3 kills.
Language meta
I mean, a rare underperformance from him.
भाई मेरा दोनों prediction वैसा right था.
In the second half.
मैंने बोला था DRX जीतेगा.
You can see DRX creeping slowly towards
Navi तो बोला ही
Loud
था.
on the other side, focusing towards tree, towards short. No one actively holding. High flash will set this in motion. These executions have always been historically wonderful.
Recon flash smoke का timing जो आया है.
Nearly caught off guard, but not going to be any flank coming through. Majority that's coming through the doorway, actually. DRX have got 2, potentially 3 guns trained on their Stacks will find the first, less will fall.
Who's the next lamb to the slaughter? Who wants to walk in? Stacks will get forced away. The dash goes in. Aspas needs to connect, and he does! Doubles down on it too. Taking away Stacks from the equation opens up a chance to a 3v3. HP low on Buzz and Zest, but Zest already looking a little warm in this one. Oh, belting shot from Aspas. Finally warming into this matchup. Doubling down on his initial score near on. The Fuse gonna come through and Loud make the impact we knew they needed.
A couple of bits of key utility missing there. The C's going over the top. Force land on the rooftop. It didn't matter too much. Aspas able to pave the way. Even this smoke, DRX was in a really disgusting post plant here. Loud have the time and space to sit behind it. Wait for that smoke to expire.
Heavy था भाई. वो jet जो घुस के मारा है ना आसपास
Looking for a string of rounds here to kick off the second half, Lauren.
बहुत crucial था ये map जीतना, ये round जीतना.
Loud recovering on the decider.
I mean, good to see an activation really of Aspas as well. Just a confidence.
कल भी stream करेगा obviously.
A good start to things. And already,
किसको भरा? वो नहीं.
initial intent going to be denied. Tui's
पापा
going to
आके गाली देके पापा को बोलो बहुत पूरा world का main event है.
DRX not coming in without at least a little bit of threat. I'm going to see the Ghost, 3 sheriffs
Oh,
as well.
क्या हो रहा है तेरे को
Hit
लोड़े?
for Marco, but the rest really not bringing too much forward.
कुछ चुबा के अंदर क्या हुआ?
Just testing
Oh,
the
आ
waters
क्या है?
here.
Here.
पागल हो गया क्या सुबह सुबह?
Not much for DRX to really act upon.
बबलू भाई चाय वाय पी
Loud
लो.
obviously taking a lot of space away in terms of the deep positioning in towards Wine. Be tough to really pin down an opening engagement, but Aspas, a little bit of space between him and the next teammate,
championship should be
Police that weapon if he did fall, but
Buzz dealt with very clean.
Fnatic, Loud, DRX.
Aspas, this is dangerous, but it's fine. Okay, it's Marco to succeed on towards Tui's, but Aspas is really taking some very brave fights, which fortunately for him, the rest of Loud are there, so there shouldn't be a threat of that rifle falling away. Will be kept, 3 stand. The Vandal remains.
Ticking the box here, at least. Look at Loud start here to the second half. See any investment behind this, or just sheriffs to round it out? Aspas actually with this start, 1 away from the Blade Storm.
सो जाओ. गौर से जागने वाले सो जाओ. Will you sleep today? I'll sleep for 2-3 hours.
And Breach actually in that regard, very good at clearing out those sort of choke points towards both. DRX, they have a response here in round 15.
Aspas given that rifle again. First opportunity beckons. Tag no frag.
Short to था. Short to था.
Buzz on the other side then. Taking all of that space towards middle. But again, caution being aired here by DRX. Trying to protect this first bite, not to fall to any of the naughtiness that Loud may be up to in this bonus.
भाई ये कौन सा
This is
लाइनअप
another
है
round where
अभी?
it looks as if Sadak and Dewds, in terms of the application of the
बीच
breach,
कैसे
they're just there
लाइनअप
to slow
निकलते
things
रहते हैं
down.
क्या?
Paranoid,
ओ
the fault
अरे
lines are really
बबलू भाई आराम से.
stop DRX from advancing onto site. Not necessarily to
थोड़ा
put
देर
Aspas in a
dedication love
position
you.
to succeed.
सुबह
On
फ्लाइट
the
की
opposite
तो
side of the
नहीं
map.
तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा
And this is
था.
going to compound that, right? They're going to be feeling quite confident. This leaves Aspas very alone. He could get overwhelmed. He has support coming in from the other side of the map. Unfortunately for him, it's Aspas. But the paranoia is good enough, but does he get to keep his life? Desperate for it. 5 HP, trying to fight his way out. Keeps himself standing. Excellence shown. Aspas. Oh, this guy's a demon right now. He's got 5 HP. How is he still alive? He should have been dead hours ago. And now Stacks is all that's left. And Aspas just had around.
The prime gaming flawless from Loud. The DRX first purchase here in the second half. Just one round away from tying things up. It's just ridiculous how he's still isolating individuals.
Reminds you of that safe moment.
Yeah, it does,
you know
yeah.
what
From
बस
B
में
main.
बिफ किया लेकिन.
Beautiful.
Now Bladestorm in hand for him. Allowed
बस
some
ने
sort
बिफ
of
कर दिया.
comfort.
चार मारा उसने
He's
चार.
been absent through this series, even with a very close map one. It hasn't felt comfortable for Loud. Talked about them being on the back foot. The recovery factor being tested. Buzz looking to get ahead of this aggression though.
Yeah, going to pick up the pace, and there's just Buzz on the bull though. And the rest on Sheriff's.
It's not another DRX thrifty, surely.
Well, I feel like there might be a weird chance. Now, we'll find out. I mean, there should be a lot of utility left with Loud considering the pace that DRX took towards this, but does Zest get some timing here?
He's missed less.
Yeah, he has. Oh, and Les didn't miss that. Zest goes down. Aspas steps on in. Maybe not another round like this time around. Aspas has something to say about this. Starting to heat up here. When they need him the most, he is responding to the call as RB. Not going to get it this time around. Loud tying up the scoreline. This is the third map we wanted here.
Resilience being shown. And already Aspas, I mean, ended the first half on 3. Not sure where he's up to already. But definitely the deciding factor, yeah.
15.
Up to 15.
Oof.
12 kills in 4 rounds.
That's, well, I mean, they needed it. They need someone.
Yeah.
They needed a spark. Now,
And to come back to the same conversation that Tom was starting on the desk as well, it really is him. With this sort of composition, another example in this series where it feels tailor-made to put Aspas in a position to really be victorious for Loud as a whole.
It's quite bizarre though, isn't it? Because sometimes it doesn't seem as though they're trying to play him in that regard, but we're yet to see the full depth of it, I guess, right? That bespoke look that they have just for Aspas, and you can see why they do it. It's highly valuable. The guy is
Aspas bhai,
one
good
of
morning.
the best talents in the world.
अभी उठे 2 मैच बाद.
Who's doing marvelous of noise? Who's doing that production? You guys having fun?
बबलू भाई full mood में लगा.
Not you, audience. Don't worry, you're fine. Beyond that, though, he's got the knives. Full buy.
It's a good shot.
आसपास का Z 10 से भी भयंकर है.
I'm a fan.
Kang Kang.
Now, what does DRX do on this?
अभी यहाँ पे reel बनेगा.
Is it deal with
Kang Kang
Aspas?
का
Can we
reels.
identify where he is, considering where Sadak is, or where any of the others are? It doesn't feel as though that's the case. How do you get a beat
क्यों
on
पड़े
someone
हुए
like
चक्कर
Loud
में
right
कोई
now?
नहीं है टक्कर में आसपास.
Aspas actually donning the
10
operator
over
now.
now.
Well, new looks.
10 का vibe अलग है.
So another set of protocols for DRX to
वो
work.
मारे ना मारे.
Or at least adjust.
Very good.
So previously, been pretty
Vibe
good for
अलग
it.
है.
Is this a stun into the TP, maybe on the back of the reveal?
10 इवेंट में बैक टू बैक जीतेगा ना आसपास. फिर भी 10 के फैंस बहुत हैं.
Looks a little like it, doesn't it? They're being forced away deep.
DRX is just so aware.
Yeah.
Look how quickly Stax and Marco can disengage.
And silent pure, bro.
Then this kind of pendulum swings into Les's hands,
Both
really.
silent into both.
How much time can he hold on to this, or does he just have to kind of give this one up? I feel as though he has to accept that the site is no longer his.
Yeah, especially after being tagged by the drone, he can't really repeat onto
Oh yeah,
that.
get retake.
It's going to be an open site here for DRX. Utility set up as well from RB to maybe slow down any progress towards lane, but Blades popped. Aspas looking to get aggressive here.
I was going to say someone nullifying the value of that operator, but then again, it is Aspas. Oh, the paranoia though. Hold on, that could actually be a real problem here. Stack's going to capitalize. Takes down one and the second. DRX getting a little active in this post plan here. Tui's forced to fight, takes down Stacks. He took down Buzz as well, don't forget that. And now into the 3v3, we look at the site itself. Shock dart does connect, but RB trying to play it out quietly in the corner, and RB strikes again, taking down more as Cowan seeing the young gun. Got 3 to find and so little time to do it. He's running low on precious seconds, and RB's had enough.
I feel like I've said this 20 times now, but a 3K from RB, it's actually outrageous the performance he's had today.
Love you too. And
like I said, so quickly as DRX able to be in position to feel out the aggression on A, and then look how quickly, look how decisive they are to progress on to B. And it's just the Aldrone tag, honestly, that prevents Les from having any say in the matter. Can't repeat, can't bank a snake bite into the choke point.
DRX
so will find their 9th.
First real strike in the second half, though. Loud have been really determining the outcome. Still able to fashion quite a strong purchase here, of course, as well. RB being forced quite deep further away. In the meantime, though, DRX looking to at least kind of present the concept that they might be working towards middle, but we can see their end goal. You can see where that spike is. You can see where they're slowly and quietly heading towards. And it's patient work from them.
Less in a position to really split this execute, though. 2 snake bites and the orb set up in main. But he's actually not in position there if DRX catch the timing. We have the null command. That would prevent any stall coming out if Stax decides to pop that.
Oh, you can see the side take in motion once again. And it is meticulous. It is beautifully crafted. So respecting that, Loud going to sit pretty deep towards it already. Going to give up the side. You're going to have that late mid presence from RB. He can kind of catch and make sure no one can comfortably go up towards Cat, but he might have that late lurk as well coming through. That could be huge. And in the post plant, Stack's going to pop the ult. Make it even harder on the way back in.
Going to buy a lot of time as well, but allow Loud to fully reinforce and set up. Potentially to explode on the back of that ult expiring.
And it is really only 2 towards the site currently. This is a lot of strain on their shoulders. Stax is down to 37. Dependent on the support system coming on in, that late presence from Cat will have to be critical, but the time is starting to run low. If Loud want back in, they got to go now. They got to go fast, or they're going to lose out in this one. And they have no idea. Marco not getting checked on, does eventually fall to Aspas. The spray and the pray not going to work out this time. 2 is on the collection, but it's Zest who can't make it work for the time. They've run too low on it. DRX going to make it to 10.
That's crazy because Loud, like I said, in a position to explode on the back of the null command expiring. But they can't pin down enough players at DRX to actually get the half defuse coming through. I mean, the open plant saves DRX there. Yeah. Is anywhere different. So look at the kill feed here. A crucial kill from Zest. Aspas is just less than half a second away from finding that half defuse.
You can see the frustration now as well. But
yeah, immediately,
DRX.
yeah.
Look at the ults they've got here. That could be almost the killing blow. They're going to have a snowball round in hand, excluding Stax' ult, sure, but the rest all very much there. But Aspas backfilling the space.
Need another round to really break the funds, though.
Bomb grenade out.
But double digits found. You don't want to see Loud letting another one slip. Fury invested here.
Oh.
Does he find the kill? It does, yeah. Kawanzin will fall.
Oh, dear. So it puts it on this man.
He has to deliver here.
And he's come alive. Brought back from the grave of the first half now. It has to be his time to shine. Cautious on the clear, but he's still going to deliver the first bullet. Perfectly placed towards Buzz and falls away. Expecting that pressure to come back.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Playing with your life.
Yeah.
So he did spot out Stacks.
But that should put Sadak 2 on red alert, 'cause there's only one spotted. They actually...
They're looking towards middle?
Yeah, they're giving up some space towards main, and that's where 3 members of DRX are. Recon Bolt maybe going to give away some info.
You should run. 30 seconds left.
Lockdown will clear the site. They're looking to tuck into hell, though, here. Everybody from Loud here nice and early.
Ooh,
the snakebite will prevent progress.
Really nice stall on this. And it's going to be 17 seconds. They're down to the wire here. Going to TP through towards the site. Can they get the plant down uncontested? Looking for it. Zest going to try and take away Sadak. Zest on the floor as well. Zest has gone down. And it's Tui's barely on this site for a couple of seconds. But he's trying to find that player in towards hell. It's Marco on the other side. What is going on?
Marco is a criminal right now.
Ow! Move over, Stewie 2K. There's a new smoke criminal. Marco makes light work of two. He's leaving just Aspas alive in a 1v3, and he's surrounded. He might not even get out of this one.
सिर्फ जाके प्लांट क्या सब लोग खुद प्लांट नहीं करना है पेल दी.
Take the fight, beckoning him in. Oh dear, has to creep closer. The flash. Oh, denied. He tries to run away, but you can't escape the clutches of Marco.
Absolute poltergeist on
last
his side.
How's he doing that?
I mean, you can see as well, too, he's like, wait, hang on. Who the hell's that?
He was here.
Who the hell's that?
Look at this. Like, watch this back. Zest as well. Obscene round.
All four members of Loud were either up in the smokes or down in hell. And they're punished on the swing out. This has been such a crazy series, Lauren.
Shock me,
So timeout comes in for Loud, and I think rightly so, right? DRX now on 11, and they're starting to get into the weird and wonderful sort of rounds, right? Where stuff's going a little out of expectations. We're starting to see that kick up in form.
He has popped off
He's
the
tried.
second half.
God damn, that man has tried. You can't say he hasn't. He has been pushing limitations.
And just to come back, it's not in the way that you'd expect with his composition. He's not being set in motion by Sadak. He's not really playing alongside Cow and Zine.
Yeah.
He's able to stand on his own 2 feet and deliver here, but...
My girlfriend doesn't know I'm here, wow.
Definitely.
Which is asking so much, right?
I mean, the gap was so big at the halftime. Yeah. They've done the hard work, right? They found 4 unanswered to kick off the second half, but now DRX on 11.
Deep breaths now.
I mean, the only person coming away from this round with money is Sadak at 24.50.
Oh.
Ultimate's on the brink. 2 away from the pit, 1 off the Rolling Thunder, 1 off the knives as well for Aspas. They can't let another one slip.
They can't. And is this just going to be an A piece? It's going to be less than 2 to try and hold on to it?
First time Sadak's not been here as well.
Yeah.
The only stall they have is less a snakebite. I mean, Paranoia too.
But look how deep they're searching on the other side. This is the first time they've fully gone, clearing deep towards B main this early. There is the turret there, but that's about it. So again, they could try and cheat over a player early, but it looks like DRX still want to go back to this. Little adjustment on the execute, and this time Les going to try and find that fight. It's Sadak to bail him out. Takes away Buzz and gets to keep his life. Sits deeper on the side. They've weathered the initial storm.
RB doesn't really have any space to work with in the lurk. And you know today, Aspas, a very deep position. Was here previously, did catch Buzz, I believe, in a prior round.
This late as well.
Stax doesn't have a knife to really clear this deep information. Are they going to invest a flash to clear out B main?
No one's on this side of the map apart from him. It's on Aspas. We said someone else has
ये
to try.
ब्राजील वाले जीजी में बहुत बज रहे थे सब डिस्कशन में हम लोग को गाली दे
Players on the other side, the knife does not connect.
worst
Oh, but the
crowd
shot from
karma.
RB does. This man is out of this
वो लोग
world.
जीते भाई
Having a god-tier performance,
वो लोग को
Cowan
मर्जी
team
है
just
life
about
में
making
जो
it back
करना
in
है।
time, but I don't think he can do much about this. Dewds with the TP, hoping for the best. Maybe he's got a little bit of a spot at this one. He's so unaware that RB was on the back of the site. DRX just demolishing Loud.
4v5 से
Trying to pull out all the
4v2
stops here and nothing's working. So Sadak and Les presented the near on impossible feat.
What do you throw at this? You got the Rolling Thunder, but the Purchase is going to struggle behind this.
And look how deep some of these players are sitting. Zest, miles away. Yes, there's 3 on the side, but is this the round you try and pull that trigger on? They've got to try and get there fast, but there's so much in their way. You can see it. Losing that hope. Marco's taken away Sadak and Les. Now has to face the music. Do you try and take the fight? You don't even get away with your life. DRX making it to 12. Loud held on 8. And this is where the nightmares truly begin.
DRX have looked clinical in 4v5s today.
Yes, sir.
Another round, they concede Buzz. I feel like he's had a number of first deaths, but it hasn't really mattered. Bigger picture-wise, DRX's recoveries have been
by Marco is the difference
incredible today. And it's players like RB, like Marco, like Stax to really swing things back in their favor time and time again. We talked about the finances, Bladestorm available, but Rolling Thunder invested off the rip. Nothing on the other side.
And they're just running, they're making a dash towards the A site.
Loud might
rotation
even still get ahead of this.
Yes, he's going to make it there first. Smoke goes up, but he could get ahead of it. He knows that he's got less there. He's going to respect that smoke and sit behind it, but not hearing anything on the cross. Going to hear the outro now, going on through. It's going to be DRX going on in. They have the players there. Here comes that bloodbath, though. Marco might want to shut that door. You can't keep him out for now, but the rifles can. Zest going to find less, and now they've got the sight. Up towards Heavens 1, 2 towards short. It's a 3v4, and the plant's going to go down. Yes, Stacks is low, but does that even matter now? Buzz still standing. Static taking a step forward. Looking for the first couple of victims to find. He's got to step towards sight. That's big. Buzz still waits. Great shot from Static. Looks towards Hell, no swing. Spots out Zest. Look towards the site. Finds Buzz. This is still very doable. Louder holding on, but it's RB, the final boss from DRX. He has been a god for this squad, and he might just be again. Oh, he's still got the turret. Tui's is screwed, and I think he knows it. Pops down the smoke. He's toying with it. Oh, 3 bullets. It's all he needed. 3 bullets to seal it. DRX
bhai sahab.
And I'll be the hero again for DRX in the final round of this series. Another 3K from him.
Pahla map 5-1 lead se haar ke.
I'd have said Loud had that one, but RB not letting it slip. Watch this one again at the very end. 3 bullets.
क्या रीड था उसका
He's
एम
trying to
था
bait
भी
this
क्यों
out as well.
उधर
He gets the smoke down, doesn't get the half
उसका एम
defuse, looking
क्यों
for the
था
peak, but
उधर
he doesn't actually have a comfortable amount of space on the right side of the smoke to swing out of.
What a game.
Heartbreaking way for it to end, but DRX today respond with a sucker punch. We start on Lotus, arguably one of their weakest maps, and they flip this 2-1.
क्या मारा
The conversation about Loud is going to be
अब
so
लोग पहले वाला
difficult,
मैप
have we
भी
just
देख
seen
बहुत
the
crazy
best version of a DRX we've seen in a while?
मैं
I
आज
mean,
के
they
सारे
look
गेम्स क्रेजी थे देखा जाएगा तो यार
The streak as well, the opening games for DRX remains.
Yeah.
But Loud suffer their 5th series loss this year, 3rd on the international stage.
और एक बंदी बोल रही थी I want to marry DRX. कितने लोग खड़े देखो स्टेज पे
A lot of support here
डर जाएंगे
for DRX coming out with a blistering performance already. And as I said, it wasn't just the traditional characters that we saw putting up numbers. I mean, Buzz was bottom of the board here.
Bottom of the board.
Nice,
It looks
sexy
good. As I said,
gun,
RB, hero of the day for me. I mean, Marco certainly had his rounds. Every single one of them. Every single one of the DRX players
Hey,
had
ऐसे
a
तो event का याद
marvelous
दिलाया
amount of impact throughout this map, throughout this series.
And just to note as well, in the final map,
दूसरे को हम नहीं seeding हो रही है group stage है group
massively
stage
on the first match.
Yes.
They looked phenomenal in terms of.
चलो phenomenal छोड़ो 7 बज गए phenomenal नहीं मतलब इससे ज्यादा phenomenal क्या बात हो सकती है 7 बज चुके हैं मेरे को 2-3 घंटा सो के वापस करना है लोग को समझ रहे हो 5 वर्सेस 1 होगा फिर बबलू भाई सो जाओ चलो सो जाओ जल्दी bye bye guys that is it for today I'll be doing watch party again tonight and I'll be doing a loco stream afternoon so see you guys bye 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 thanks for watching the stream I hope you guys enjoyed तो मिलते हैं after a short while loco पे ठीक है take care मिलते हैं